Nope.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, we're live now. We're just talking about the weather in here. Nothing else to talk about.
Everybody.
Yeah, the weather in YouTube is a bit turbulent. Apparently it suffers from parallax.
And we seem to have a doctor in the house, so if anyone's got any problems psychologically, please direct your questions to Dr. Phil.
I've got this deep and abiding hatred of idiots. What do I do?
Leave it alone. It's not an affliction.
Nope.
It's reality.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, we're live now. We're just talking about the weather in here. Nothing else to talk
Hello,
about.
everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Pip's got it playing. It's always Pip.
No, it
Every
was
time
me.
Pip
No, it
comes
was
in.
me.
No, Terry.
Oh, sorry, it
Be
was Pip.
consistent.
Oh, it was Pip.
Yeah.
It was me. Sorry.
No one wants to
Oh, it
play
was
the
you.
game
Oh,
today.
phew. It was you.
Morning, Pip.
Morning.
Morning, Pip.
No sound and too much sound.
Oh, got Jenny Morgan in the chat. Jenny Morgan. Hello, Jenny.
Oh,
Seen her for a while. Well, Dr. Phil. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know who that
think I've
Dr.
got
Phil
her
is.
on speed dial. Who else have I got? Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I see
well, I was
you.
just surprised that you was going live at a decent time in the morning.
Oh, Punchy's there. Punchy was in the chat there as well. At least he was. I don't know if he's still there.
Yeah, you
No,
asked
it's
me a question before.
Yeah.
Who else is out there?
Guy called Terry Davies. Don't know who that is.
Davies.
No idea.
Davies, sorry. Terry Davies.
Yeah,
Don't know
what's
who that
he
is.
doing out there?
Where?
Dunno.
Where am
Supposed to be
I out
hosting
there?
a show.
Am I? What's
How
he
did
doing
he
out there?
Surf, or
Surf.
whatever you call it. Surf, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not happy with Sir.
Surf's up. Why? What's the matter with...
Well, we're
what's
talking
he
with
done to you?
someone about subbing to me, and they said, oh, you can always unsub after. And I thought, no, you're not supposed to unsub. I only need one more sub and I'll hit 240 tonight.
I thought
340.
unsub meant something else.
2:45 where he is, apparently. I don't know, where does he live then?
2:45 a.m.
Who?
Like,
Punchy.
sound
Yeah.
America.
No, Surfy says 2:45, which is US, probably
US of A.
mid to east, mid-east.
A bit East Coast. East
It's
Coast.
not. It's definitely not Eastern.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
eastern, but it's an hour.
Central
it's an
or
hour
west.
from
2:45 a.m. Eastern.
That's Central Time.
Surf.
Yeah.
It's Terry Davies.
Eastern's 5 hours behind us.
Eastern
Jake.
6 hours, isn't it?
Correct,
Hey,
that's Surf,
kids.
or I'll take this banner off you.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, how you doing? Haven't seen you guys in a long time.
No,
Yeah.
you've been
How are
hiding. We've been here.
Oh, I've been
Jen's
wasting
been on a
time on
personal
Twitter and
journey.
stuff.
Did you catch the movie night on the weekend?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I missed out again.
Yeah, I was on it and all.
Yeah, it was Saturday. It wasn't on the Saturday, so I didn't know what happened. And then it was on the Sunday, and it's too late. My Saturday.
Just a second, I'm all confused here. Which is nothing new. All right, I think I'm organized now.
Comes with age, Jenny.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
I'm sorry. That came across the wrong way.
You're not doing
What I
yourself
should
any
have said
favours, mate.
was, no, I didn't, did I? No, what I meant to say was, it happens to me and it comes with age. Just what I should have said. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across.
At least
I
you
know
tried.
That sounds just as bad.
At least you tried. I'll give you that.
I know that I'm old. I know I got wrinkles where I didn't even know I had skin. You know, it's all right.
My, that's a famous side chat we've got today, isn't it? Dr. Phil and Richard Simmons.
Okay.
So we're going to get some therapy and
It's a bit,
exercise.
isn't it?
Oh my goodness, and Mary
We've got a
Tyler
Mary
Moore.
Tyler
Tyler
Moore, we've got a
Moore.
Richard
Oh my
Simmons,
God.
we've got a Dr. Phil. Where's all these famous people coming from?
You'd wonder, wouldn't you?
Shout me out, Terry. Yeah, Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, you'd wonder where all these famous
I
soccer
think,
accounts are coming from.
these are soccer counts. They have to be.
You think
Oh,
so?
yeah, yeah.
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
find
I
out
can't-
who's making these soccer counts.
Well, I could probably narrow it down a little bit. Yeah.
Hmm.
I do know a certain person on this panel who's good at soccer counts.
Yes, we do
There's
know
Think who that
somebody.
is? Do you think
Tyler Moore
do you
has
think
no
you might?
subscribers? I think it's both.
Well, actually, I've hit 341. Actually, it's gone over 340.
Yay.
Annie Wilkes, don't forget me. Okay then.
Yeah, but you're a made-up person. You're not a real person.
What, Annie
Are you
Wilkes?
sure?
Annie Wilkes has
Are
got a
you-
spanner already, so they must be a real person.
Yeah. Well, because she'll break your ankles and knife you if you're not careful.
I know.
That's right.
Ooh, I like
Apparently,
it.
apparently, Dr. Phil hasn't got any content either.
Apparently, Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Out, man. Out.
Casual, you
Man's
trying to
on a
say
roll.
something?
Song in there.
He's a doctor,
Spit
isn't he?
it
Is he
out.
doctor,
Spit it out, Casual.
You know,
There you go.
You know what that fucker makes a year? He makes
Yes.
Swear jar.
$77 million.
Who, Dr. Phil?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
well,
outrageous.
So he's got he earns 77 million and he hasn't got any content on
Oh,
his,
now
on
we
his
got a
YouTube
Tony
channel.
Soprano. Don't try and found
no,
out
coming up with
you
fakes,
will
people.
go swimming with the fish.
Tony Soprano, he
Yeah.
died.
Did he?
Yeah.
Off The
rather abruptly,
Sopranos.
if I remember.
Yep.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
It's a bit late, really. It's like, oh, spoiler alert: the shark at the end of Jaws dies. What?
What? Now you tell me. I'm not going to watch that movie now.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I find funny about how they managed to make Jaws the Revenge when in Jaws 1 and Jaws 2, both sharks died.
Yeah. Have you seen the fourth one?
It's the sons. Don't you know anything about it? It's the sons of the sons of the sons of the sons.
Yeah.
Just watch the
Yeah.
fourth one.
Generations.
Which is unintentionally one of the funniest films you'll ever see.
I
Which
agree with
one?
actually.
On a
It's
plane.
That's got Michael Caine in it, and Michael Caine said afterwards, "Of course, I only did it for the money because I was broke."
Yes, he did.
This is the Jaws film that when you see the shark swimming by, you can see the rectangular hole in its belly, you can see the steel framework making it up, and
yeah.
you
I
can see
remember
the
that.
legs of the guy with the flippers on who's actually propelling it.
You know, the funniest thing is when they do the perspective of the shark, it's that it's half the cameras out the brick of water. Sharks' eyes don't work like that.
Yeah, no. And of course, the classic
Perspective
scene at
of
the
the
end
fin.
where it roars.
Uh,
I don't get
fish
that.
have vocal
I don't
cords all
get
of a
this
sudden.
one. Agent Smith. Anyone seen Neo?
Agent Smith,
Matrix.
The Matrix.
Ah, Mr.
Ah,
Anderson.
okay.
Yeah.
That would be Jaws the Revenge from 1987.
Because apparently the shark had a memory and it was going after the entire family.
Family.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone know
I like-
Valentina Tereshkova?
Valentina
Tereshkova.
Tereshkova was the first woman in space.
Yeah, a lot of that. 18 watching, 16 of those are sock accounts. of famous people.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
As
how
long-
we know it, Terry. You buying subs. Buying subs.
Speaking of buying subs,
He's-
don't forget
yeah.
to donate to my PayPal, and I take any currency actually to help buy some subs.
Want me to PayPal you for some vape juice?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, my
I'll tell you
bottle's
what,
empty.
if that shit doesn't stop, I swear I'm gonna make a complaint to YouTube that all I saw today was like 6 different people doing videos on that twat and his bloody Kyle interview, and I'm like,
God.
oh man, like get over
Oh,
it.
managed to miss that so far.
I find it ironic that
Kyle,
Unrock,
that Kyle stuff so last year.
I know, right? I just think
Oh,
it's
they-
funny that Unrock is criticizing Steve McRae. Not that I haven't watched Steve's show in a couple months either because it's turned into the
Terry, you got a PayPal. You got a PayPal donation. You got a PayPal
have I?
donation in the chat. Look.
I'm actually not there at the moment.
Yeah, there's a PayPal donation. It's been quoted in the chat.
Okay.
Oh,
I better read. I better read it out.
5 sheep, 3 cows, and an ex-wife.
and my ex-wife.
Oh, Professor Bell, you know you're a sock account for Right the Hand. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, Professor Bell. Yeah, you're a sock account.
Ah,
Glean.
Professor Phil
No,
Bell.
you're-
Yeah,
you're
that's definitely a
Glean.
sock account. Yeah.
He's a Gleam sock account.
Okay,
Brian.
Casual Spaceman done a donation, PayPal donation, 5 times sheep, 3 times a camel, and my ex-wife.
Bargain.
Well, I know what
Yeah,
to
you
do
can- you
with
can
3
have- you can
sheep
have
and 3
ex-wife.
camel, but I don't know what I'd do with your ex-wife.
Cash
Does she
does.
kiss? Does she
I
kiss
don't
pretty
care.
well?
Do what you want. I have no idea. No, I'm not. I'm not
Well, I
going
can
to say
share.
that.
Well, the camel,
How about the wife? Does she kiss?
Well, I could shear a sheep. I can ride I could shear a sheep and ride a camel, but
Thank you, Pip.
I don't know what ex-wife would do.
Did she make an egg sandwich?
Oh yeah, she can make an egg sandwich.
Well, there you go. That's all you need.
Well, that's useful.
Yeah.
Well, then you can have her then. There you go. You can have her, no name.
It saved me cooking.
What, doesn't your missus cook then?
No,
Sorry?
not really.
Oh dear. All right, okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think I have a relative in the chat.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just
Mary
reading all the
Morgan?
posts. I'm just
How'd you get a Mary
keep
Morgan?
an eye on it.
Yeah, but that's got a spanner, that one. So how'd that one happen?
It's not my fault.
Posting controversial stuff. Controversial.
For another
Check.
round of stupidity.
I'll check that
Hi,
one.
Mary. Are you one of my long lost cousins?
Well, Mary Morgan's got a spanner, and they've got no content. How did they get a spanner?
Yeah, just watch what we're typing as well. The first post I made
Well,
there.
Terry, you know you can change your name, your YouTube name, right?
Can you? Oh. Oh, so
Yeah.
that could be somebody else that's got the spanner, but they've changed their name. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
could
is
be. That
Exactly.
could be.
Yeah.
That could be any number of chaos agents out there.
Oh yeah. It takes a minute, and just to change the profile picture and then change the name, it doesn't take long.
And they still keep the spanner. Well, that's not fair.
Yeah. Because it's the same. It's the same account each time.
That's not fair. Got a MIP at 69.
Okay, who's going to
Phil,
Google her
you
name?
coming in to talk, or he said the convo is getting dangerous.
I'll tell you what. If Brian May came into the chat, I'd be quite excited.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm a fan.
What? We're going to... No, it's not his...
Who?
I can't really say Freddie. I can't really say Freddie Mercury because he's dead. That wouldn't really work. But Brian May's still around, so you know.
You don't know. When we die, we could our ghosts could have an online existence, right?
No.
Right. Yeah. Okay. If you say so. Are you going all yellow bird on us right now? No name.
No, I'm not going lemon bird on you. That's not my paradigm tonight.
Oh, doorknob,
Okay.
I agree completely.
You see, you've got a problem. I'm a twat.
It's your problem.
He most definitely is.
So if the Earth's 3,000 years old, this meteor strike must be only 3,000 years old.
Oh yeah, I saw something about that earlier on or last night.
Nice straw man, Terry. The Earth is 6,000 years old.
6,000? I thought it was
You're
3,000.
all wrong. It's 450
you.
something years old.
422.
Mad Irishman.
It's 422.
Mad Irishman's right.
Doesn't Pete Shea said that apparently the Earth is something like 200 and something years old
No, it's
this year?
450.
Apparently.
400 and whatever it was.
This year apparently as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but
he's narrowed it down to the month as one the date, isn't he, or something? Pete Shea.
Yeah, it's based on I think when the dodo went extinct.
Yeah, but wasn't.
23rd.
That's it.
But when I thought the mud floods was only a couple of 100 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know that Pete subscribes to the mud flood conspiracy.
Well, the mud flood's a reset. That wasn't the birth of the Earth, though, was it?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's reset.
It buried all those Apache helicopters.
That's it. Yeah. What? Right?
that we haven't found the fossils for, but apparently it's on hieroglyphs. Go figure.
Oh, the hieroglyphs that are actually hieroglyphs carved over the top of older hieroglyphs.
That's the ones. Yeah.
But it suddenly looks like an Apache attack helicopter and a flying saucer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Milkman Dan said, "I have a spanner and no content, but I'm a human." So I've spoken to Terry. Also, howdy Terry and company. Hey, Milkman Dan.
Hi, Dan.
General Shady's out there too.
Yeah, you don't need content to get a spanner.
No, just well, if they sub, that's a
Or
bonus.
subscribers.
Yeah, I get the subscribers if they get a spanner.
Ask Kent Hovind. He's really smart.
Cough, cough, cough.
But careful, you've got to let him prepare for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was funny. That.
Oh, that was bloody hilarious when when Professor Dave turns around to me and goes, "How the hell are you comparing a tornado making a car to evolution? Seriously, think about it." And what, we're
Well-
going to go back to your book, are we? Yes, this book is the... Oh, God.
Well, as the comment I left on that discussion, Professor Dave, science, not Professor Hovind. Some book said a thing.
Some book said a thing, yeah.
And that's what the whole thing came down to. Professor Dave had science, not Professor Hovind just had the Bible. And that's it.
You managed to dominate Hovind when he can't end a conversation with well, I'm going to make a prediction, and you're going to die someday, and you're going to meet your creator. You know, that shit he always does. It's like his final argument is, I'm just trying to save your soul.
Yeah, but you could turn around to him and say, you're going to die one day and go nowhere.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to send him. One day I'm going to debate Kent Hovind, and I'm going to take the position of a raptor Jesus theist. And I'm going to try to save his soul because I don't want him to burn in raptor hell. Raptor Jesus went extinct for your sin.
Yeah, you can save my soul. Where's that Coke and that sex doll gone?
You just got to open the door for Raptor Jesus, Kaz. I mean, you know, raptors can't open doors. They can push them once you turn the latch or the knob. But
Push them or pull them.
You can't save my soul. You can't save it. It's too late.
No,
it's
you can't
not
save
me.
mine because I haven't got one.
It's you. Only you can let Raptor Jesus' holy claws into your heart.
I'm not letting anybody come inside me at all, ever.
Let him come deep inside.
Because I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with this.
What, the spreading of the seed and all that nonsense?
Yeah,
You've heard my
exactly.
script. You've heard my
let
script.
the seed come inside you. Oh, Lord.
That's a red card conversation if ever I heard one.
Yeah, slightly.
That's not always a bad thing.
What's not a bad thing?
Never mind.
Okay.
Haven't
I know what
you
you're
heard,
talking
my
about.
son, that if
Jenny,
you let Jesus
Jenny.
come inside you, you will feel the warmth of his benevolence.
That's right.
Jenny, I knew what you're talking about. I just wanted to hear you say it. That's all.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say it in front of you guys. You guys have piggy mouths. I'm a pure angel. I don't talk that way.
Jen, I've had conversations with you that
right.
would beg to differ.
Yeah, and also on the
Oh,
on the
no,
poker
not
night,
me.
barman's poker night. Come on, Jenny.
That's punchy.
Yeah, punchy.
It sounded very much like your voice, Jenny.
No, it was punchy. I will stick up for you,
Okay.
Jen. It was punchy.
Thanks.
It's always punchy because he's the Canadian of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Moist? You want something moist? Just for you, doorknob? Moist.
Moist. Love that word.
Moist.
It's very succulent.
Oh,
word.
yeah. Not
That
even
might
had
be a good time
breakfast
for me to go
yet.
make another cup of tea.
That was the grossest ASMR I've ever heard.
Oh,
If somebody
Hey,
got a
that's an idea.
dog.
Maybe we could do that. Gross ASMR.
no, I'm taking headphones off. Blech.
If somebody got a dog.
Got 3. But mine don't make noises like that.
Oh, Siphon's in the chat. At least I think it's Siphon anyway. The NASA backsite is in there.
Cypher 0.
Cypher 0. That's the one.
We see the word salad dressing was used for your thumbnail today, Terry Davis. This
Yes.
pleases us.
Oh, yeah,
Stop
no,
talking
no.
about dead pirates in the side chat. I'm getting all upset.
Oh, well.
Oh,
they're
Doorknob
dead.
really likes moist. Doorknob
There's
really
not much
likes
you can
moist.
do
It's just
about a
me
dead
liking
parrot,
moist.
Pip. If they're dead, they're dead. Just face the fact.
But
You can
I'm
do
a
that all
parrot.
you like, but it doesn't stop them being dead.
I'm a parrot.
No, I'm an employee of the black side. I'm not the black side. The black side's like this weird pulsing hive mind thing. We're just employees.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. Hey, Siphon.
Danny, how was it that you
Cypher,
managed to
sorry.
trigger Kaiser so badly? What did you say to him about President Douche?
Oh God, I just asked him if he was okay with this precedent, that would be set if we all say it's okay for a sitting president to withhold military aid to an ally while that ally is being illegally occupied by another country, so that president of that country being illegally occupied will announce a spurious investigation into that sitting president's political rival. And he said yes to all parts. And I said, okay, moving on. And he went insane. And I said, oh, nobody can get louder than me and nobody can talk over me. So I'm going to beat you at your own game, Kaiser. And
Okay,
he was
now,
reduced
that's when I
to
came in.
grunting. He
Who
was
was this?
literally
Who did you
reduced
clark
to
off?
going, ooh, 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 like that for like 4 minutes. It was hilarious.
Kaiser
Who
Cube.
did you clark off? Kaiser Cube? I don't know that person.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
want to
he's
know
just-
him.
Flat-
He
He's
sucks
more
on the
triggered than
nipple.
Favreau.
That guy, yeah,
Yeah.
I ran across
He
him
sucks on
today.
the nipple of the president.
Ew.
Ooh,
Ooh.
You say anything
ooh.
that's
sure
not
it's a-
Trump centric, and
Davos,
he
you
goes
sure?
mental.
Davos, you sure it's not? You sure it's the nipple? Are you sure?
Oh, casual.
Well, I was
casual.
saying that to keep it, at
Yes,
least
yes.
below an M rating.
All right, I got a
Okay,
question
yes,
for you
colons.
guys. I'm
Colon's
trying
comment in
to.
the side chat.
Farmer's Boy
I'm-
and Casual are on a show together. Thought they were the same person. That's right.
Oh, it's the casual farmer.
It's been
Disproved.
proved. It's been proved. Busted. Myth busted.
Yeah.
Casual
I
farmer
was
space boy.
wondering. I was wondering what you guys thought to this question. Does Donald Trump use the bronzer he uses? Do you think he also uses bronzer on his dick?
Oh.
No,
Really
Probably
didn't need
does.
to hear that. Oh.
All I heard was
Who
someone
was the
mention
villain in Austin Powers 3? What was his name? The one that
Gold member?
Gold member.
member.
Gold member, yeah.
Gold
God, could you at least wait till I
member.
have breakfast? Right,
Oh.
now that man. Oh, God.
so,
no.
so this order of
Are
moist
you having a bit of
undies I
spotted
have
dick?
is-
Well, actually, I was thinking more of. Oh, look at this scab. Oh, this scab.
I thought you
Pick it,
English
pick it,
people
pick it.
liked having
Keeper.
sausage for breakfast.
So what am I supposed to do with these moist
I
butter?
know, right?
Can we have square sausage, Jenny? Don't
What are we
start.
supposed to do with these
Oh, yeah,
moist
the
Square
pellets then?
sausage.
Square sausage.
I
It
heard
comes
Oh,
in a
someone.
God,
bloody
here we go.
can.
I
Yeah,
heard
in
not a
Scotland,
sausage.
square sausage.
If it gives you a better like sausage to bread ratio in a
Oh,
sausage
yeah.
sandwich, I
Yeah.
can totally get
Bits of
behind
bread,
that.
lovely.
No. Okay, so when you do the sausage sanger here in Australia, the way I work it is you need at least 3 sausages that have been cooked the night before and they've sat in the fridge. You get 2 of them.
They've got all the
God.
fats all kind of coagulated and like, no. It's got to be freshly cooked sausages. Don't be silly.
Yeah, why would you want cold sauce? I mean,
Okay,
I'm not
so
against
you
it. but-
know what I was going to say then, do you?
Oh, you microwave them or something.
Well, it's good. It's good enough that it's a cold sausage. No, thank you.
Yeah, we're not silly. We put them on paper towel so it soaks up all that fatty glugginess.
Yeah, but our sausages don't have fat.
What?
Yeah,
How do you have
yeah.
fatless sausages?
What are they?
Well,
What are
so
they made of then?
we have the little tick of approval of the Heart Foundation on most of our processed meats.
Processed meats. Yeah.
Really?
In other words, it's just all the meat, crappy bits of the meat all coagulated together and using machine.
Yeah, that's our sausage sanger.
That's actually
Well,
not
just
bad.
put the
That's all right.
sausage on the slice of bread and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you go to Bunnings and you can buy a sausage sanger.
Yeah, $2.
A slice of
yourself a
bread,
sausage and a piece of
That's
bread.
not a sandwich.
Oh,
That
that
is a
looks tasty.
It's a sausage sanger.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
Professor Phil
Okay,
wants
so
us to do the.
what dictates a sandwich is bread
Two
and
slices
something
of
in
bread.
it.
Spread around something.
Just
I
a
like-
seg.
I like- I like- I like
Just a
this-
segue
I like
here
this
for a
title.
minute. Professor Bell wants us to do a favour for the cow, for Dell's cow, but we can actually get you the sound for that, Professor, if you want it.
No,
No.
Or if you go to
No.
BM Furball's channel, you can get the actual clip.
Yeah, I did have it here, but I've lost it. That one, the cow one.
I had to shave a cat today.
Well, yeah, Alan's got it, hasn't he? You had to shave a cat? What?
I had to shave a cat today.
I know, and also the
cat,
youngin,
let's
and
say
also the
the hell?
youngin's got to be on the bottom now, because if it's on the top and it falls off, you can slip over and it falls on the ground.
Oh,
You
no,
can slip
not
over
onion.
and break your
Oh,
leg.
No.
We
No,
had a case
no onion.
about that here about the onion.
Oh yeah, I
See, that's
remember
all
that.
wrong
Yeah,
because
I
there's
do
no
remember that,
butter.
yeah.
You don't need
You need
butter.
butter so
You don't need
oh, you need
butter.
butter so it all
for?
melts and drips out.
What
There's
do
enough
you need
bacon fat in the sausage. You need butter.
Why do you
See,
need
what
butter when
do
you've?
we
Those
sausage?
are
What do you
burnt.
need butter when you've
Butter,
already got
not-
the fat?
You got
said there was no
tomato
fat in your
sauce.
sausages.
What else? You got tomato
Yeah,
sauce,
butter
onion, and a
has-
piece of bread.
Butter.
What is wrong with
Yeah,
that?
Butter.
Butter has a
Nothing
specific
wrong with
taste.
The butter's not that necessary, but it's nice.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you don't
all
need the
nice
All I'm
butter.
hearing is
I need butter.
artery
Have you ever
blocking.
have you ever
artery
had a
blocking.
butter
It's like
burger?
these people weren't from Australia or something.
No.
Yeah. See these foreigners. I don't know.
Right?
This is now making my breakfast of scrambled eggs seem rather inadequate.
No,
Have you guys
you're
ever
the
had-
foreigners.
Have you guys ever had
Excuse,
butter
excuse
burgers?
me, Mr. Foreigner.
No, Jen, never heard of them.
Oh,
You're the foreigner.
You just
am not.
you make a regular hamburger and you just put like a big splat of butter on it when it's done.
My
Oh, well,
ancestors,
that's-
my
that's-
ancestors
Just put
have
it
been
there.
in this
And eat
country
it.
longer than your ancestors were in the UK.
Did they invent butter, Davros?
We're the home nation.
The sarcastic barman's being cheeky to
We've
me.
been around longer, so you're the
Butter.
foreigner.
Trust the
You're
Scottish
not-
person
you're
who
not my
want to make you fatty. I laugh out loud.
He's absolutely spot on, bro.
butter on a piece of bread is a bread sandwich.
Well done, barman.
You see,
Yeah.
you see what
Chicken
Larry?
burger.
You see what Larry put in the side chat? Butter, moron.
Yeah.
Butter,
I completely read that in
Butter
Rumpus's
moron, yeah.
voice. Butter.
Is
I like
that fluid?
somebody did an otter moron meme
Otter
the other
moron.
day, and that just God, that
Doorknob
cracked
Head
me up.
wants to know, is that fluid grease? Yes, Doorknob Head, it is indeed grease. That is all you need on a sausage sanger.
Well, so
Grease
what
and
I like to
tomato
do is I like to fry up some bacon and butter, and then I like to cook my sausage in that butter bacon grease, and then I like to
Oh,
fry my
yeah.
bread in that
Oh,
combination.
yeah.
And then I like to put
Welcome to
bacon,
Scotland.
fried bread.
sausage, and cheese, and then it all melts together and it's awesome. Oh,
Well,
my God.
in Scotland, I don't know if you know, but
Welcome to Scotland.
but I don't know if you know, but in
I'm-
Scotland, you can actually have a deep fried battered Mars bar. You
Oh,
get those.
yes.
Yes, we
Yeah,
have
I've heard
them
of
here. They're
that.
flash fried. Yeah.
Here
Oh,
you
dude.
can only get them at like carnivals and fairs, but yes, I've
We
had
go to the local fish and chip shop and get the bloody thing.
that's
The hands
oh,
up,
Hi,
I've never
Michelle.
had
We can
one.
get, and we can get deep fried banana, pineapple fritter.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, yeah.
right?
You
We
get
get that
those.
in the
also do it
Chinese
with,
here.
they also do
Yeah.
it with Snickers and picnics.
Hey,
Yep,
Terry, can I
same.
steal the screen for a sec, please?
No.
I like to substitute bacon
Let me
grease
rephrase that.
for extra.
There you go, Jen speaking.
No, I said
Carry
my
on,
piece, that's
Jay.
Someone
enough.
brought up bacon, so now I have to do this. This is hilarious.
If
Wait,
they
I
don't want
didn't-
to
I
hear me,
didn't
they
hear
can
what you
just
said,
keep
Jenny.
talking.
No, you substitute something for something. I missed it.
Ooh.
Mr.
I
Pussycat.
just was mentioning I like to substitute astrolube with bacon grease.
Okay. I wish I hadn't. Can't hear them. Oh.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, that's
Puss.
just cruel.
Can we have sound, Terry? Are we allowed that?
Only
Not
if
got
Cypher's able to pipe his sound through.
Yep.
Yeah, you can only play a short clip of this.
You better pause it then.
This is the South Park. They're not
I'm
going
Yeah.
perfect.
You might have
That
to
was
send me
lunch.
the link in the internal chat, because if you can't play the sound.
Bacon, bacon.
Robert Pooner.
I can hear some sound coming through, but it's really quiet.
Yeah, it's very,
Yeah,
very
can't
quiet.
hear what they're saying.
Yeah, just send us the
No, don't
link
worry
in
about
the
it, don't worry about
internal and I'll play it for you.
Yeah.
You've got to have your sound system set up to be able to pipe sound through from your computer to here.
All right, it's dropped in the chat there.
Hey, we got a barman.
Yeah, I haven't got sarcastic barman on speed dial.
Check Discord for a pick I
Yeah,
sent.
the barman's sarcastic barman. He's a reasonably nice guy. He's all right. Yeah, you could I could vouch for him. I think just about.
Don't take
Took it to me.
don't take your vouchers for anything, mate.
No, barman, I don't seem to have you on speed dial. You're not in my Discord, are you, brother? I don't know. I'll have to check.
The secret place.
No,
Just
you wouldn't
find
have the
him
key to that if he's
Just
on my
find him in the
Discord.
shows.
Not everyone gets that. Oh
Yeah,
I've got sarcastic barman.
Well,
He's in the
DM him the
kitchen
link
with
then.
loud fans. Oh, he won't be able to come on if he's at work.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Are you
those
listening to us
Canadians.
while you're doing the prep then, sarcastic barman? I take it.
Listening to our
Yeah, what's the specials today?
Check Discord
Yeah, what's on
for
your what's on your special board?
General Shady said check Discord for pick.
Boiled
I've
chicken.
just seen it.
Where did
Barman, what have you got on your specials board today? Tell us what you got on your specials for today for lunch.
Suck. Where's the pick in Discord, Shady?
It's actually just a link. I've just seen it.
Oh, here it is.
It's in for a second.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it and see what it is. World's largest sausage. What the?
Anyone I know?
Close your eyes, Jen. Close your eyes, Jen.
What the matter? Oh my god, I've got no idea what they're trying to do here.
Ooh,
In
Barman, that sounds good.
Monday, AB, Albuquerque, I'd say that'd be Canada, world's largest sausage.
Alberta.
Look, you make out whatever it is. I've got no idea.
Holy crap!
They didn't give that a lot of thought, did they?
I like Jen just went.
I told her not to look.
It's a bit skinny. It's only a skinny sausage. I like fat sausages.
Don't
I
we
think
all?
you'd
Did
have
I say
trouble
that out
putting your
loud?
arms around that. I think you'd have trouble putting your arms
You
around
did,
that.
yeah.
That's okay,
Hey,
Terry. We
Terry.
already knew.
I'm proud of you for coming out to us, brother.
I meant
I'm
English
proud of
breakfast
you.
sausages, actually. English breakfast ones, I meant.
Yeah,
You can be a
Terry
little
likes a fat
racist
sausage.
about your sausages. I mean, that's fine. I mean, everybody has their preferences.
How can you be
Not
racist about a
judging.
sausage?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Not,
Yeah,
he said he preferred
exactly.
English sausages.
Yeah, I prefer
When-
English
when does-
breakfast.
See, that makes me think of the thing I saw a while back. Was on one of those random sites that pops up every now and then, but it had a headline: "Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches racist." And yes, there was an entire news article attached to this thing.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, this
Peanut
is how
butter jelly
peanut butter and
sandwiches
jelly
racist.
sandwiches are racist. Yep.
How
In
the
the
bloody
US.
hell would a
Okay.
sandwich be racist?
Yeah, explain this to me.
Blackface sandwich? I don't know. I honestly can't figure it out.
That just doesn't make any
I
sense.
even
Well,
after reading the article,
What was their
Peanut butter-
rationale behind it then? Do you remember what it said?
Peanut butter was invented by George Washington Carver, who was a black man, and jelly was invented by Welch's. I don't know.
No, I don't think. I think we had jam before America.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Well, it was invented by Sir John Schmucker back in 1642. Okay, a lot of people don't know that.
Schmucker.
With a
This
name
is
like
no good.
Schmucker's, it's
I
got to
need-
be good.
Yeah, I'm going to make breakfast now. You've made me hungry, you buggers.
Right,
I once
I've
knew a
had
doctor named Smucker.
I need to go and put the kettle on.
White bread is racist.
I'm not racist. I just drive fast.
I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally.
Yep.
Fair.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
fair.
I've used that one
If
before. I'm
anyone
not
ever
racist.
if
Racist. I hate
anyone-
everyone.
Yeah, if anyone ever accuses, I'm going to give this out as a free tip to everyone. Anyone ever accuses you of being racist, you just turn around and say, "No, I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally."
Yep.
Works every time. Just the
I'm
fun-
an equal opportunity offender, yes.
That's exactly it.
You're not selective in your hatred
No,
of your fellow
Exactly.
man.
if you have a face, I hate it.
I'm just generally a misanthrope. Yep.
People quite often, like people say to me all the time, "Well, what'd your last slave die of?" I say, "Disobedience."
Fair. Asking stupid questions.
Asking stupid questions is a new one I'll have to add to the roster.
Oh, there's no harm in asking stupid questions. That's okay. It's how you learn.
There are no stupid
Stupid as they
questions,
are.
only stupid people.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's lots of them, unfortunately.
So if an intelligent person asks a stupid question, that's all right, is it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay.
Why? Are you about
it's
to
when
ask
some-
a stupid question?
It's
I was
only when
thinking
an
about it, yeah.
intelligent person
Are
gives
you, are you just testing the waters before you blurt it out?
Yeah, pretty much. I ask stupid
how far
questions all
can
the
I push
time, but
this?
I don't care.
Fair enough.
How can you tell that's an impact crater by looking at that picture?
It would be handy if it was put. Well, obviously you can't. I'm not saying you can, but if somebody actually did the blink test with the lines, you might make it out a bit better. But you can't really with that, can you?
I guess that actually I have to look at the picture. What picture?
Yeah,
are
that's
we
what I
looking
mean.
at?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
here we
say,
go.
it doesn't look like a crater, does it?
No. Well, I
it's
suppose if the
still
experts
almost
looked at it,
2.5 billion years old, so it's going to have some weathering, I'd imagine.
A bit, yes.
What's that image that one below that, Terry? What's that image? The pink and blue thing. What's that?
I don't know. It looks like a bit of
Oh,
opal or
crystal.
something.
Close up of a
zircon
zircon
crystal.
showing the
Oh, it's
original
crystal.
granite structure, blue surrounded by the something pink.
The area snap heated by the meteorite
Oh.
strike. So that shows the effect of the heat caused by the meteorite strike. Yeah, that's pretty
Which
cool.
one? Which meteorite? I missed that.
Well, they'll
The
say
meteorite, of course, that's some of the evidence that that's a meteorite crater, because I'm presuming that's a crystal found at the site.
Was it how do you pronounce it? Yarrabubba crater. Yabba crater, yeah. The Yarrabubba crater.
Yabba dabba doo.
Is that how you pronounce it too?
The Fred Flintstone might have been
Yabba-dabba.
living around there at the time.
Have I got the pronunciation? Yarrabubba crater.
Yeah,
Is that
that'll
right?
do. That's close enough.
I think you got it. I think you got it.
Yeah. Yarrabubba. I got it. Yay.
So
That must be from the south.
zircon and monazite must be some
Monazite.
sort of mineral, obviously.
Yeah. Shock recrystallized. Well, yes, I suppose it would come as a bit of a shock, yeah.
By that score strike to calculate its precise age for the first time. All right, so they analyze the crystal to see how far it's crystallized, is it? Perhaps to get the age of the first time. Right, okay.
I'm guessing
For the
so.
first time, yeah. Maybe they couldn't get it the last time.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
obviously,
I have
'cause that would be
I
the
have
last time.
uncovered the history of the racist sandwich. Who wants to hear it?
Ooh.
Oh, yes,
I'm
please.
down.
Yeah, go.
The Racist
go on then.
Sandwich is an American food podcast hosted by chef and food writer Solil Ho and journalist Zahir Jan Mohammed. The podcast focuses on race, gender, and class within the food industry of the United States and abroad. It debuted in 2016. The name was named after a local Portland school principal who was incorrectly accused of labeling a peanut butter and jelly sandwich as racist.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
And
But
that's,
why
and
was he
that's
calling it
pretty much all
racist, though?
says. He wasn't. He
Does it-
never did.
No, he was
Oh, okay.
misquoted as calling it.
Oh, it was misquoted. Right. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And so it's just a play on that misquote.
That's right.
That's an
now I
interesting.
remember.
That's an interesting note there about the glaciation and how so much heat from this impact would have melted the glaciers, because I believe they think that's what happened in North America. That most of North America was covered under a miles deep glacier, and that approximately 12,000 years ago, something hit it and caused it all to melt.
That's a
Younger Dryas
hypothesis.
event, I believe. Yes, it's a hypothesis. Yeah.
It melted just as part of the warming cycle after the ice age.
Well, there's an impact crater they found in Greenland, plus a lot of impact craters around like Chesapeake Bay and Newfoundland that would show the asteroid breaking up, and falling in chunks and separate pieces. But the main strike was to that Greenland ice sheet.
Yeah.
And the theory goes that the rapid temperature increase melted a lot of glacial mass, which ran off into the ocean, causing a huge just catastrophe in the currents. And that's where a lot of your, like England's should be under ice and snow pretty much all the time, but the current keeps it warm. So.
Yeah. The currents from the Atlantic, the warm current going past the Isles, will warm us up. Yeah, exactly.
Well, wasn't that also the reason why we had such an increase in sea levels, that we now have the continental shelf? Because at that prior to that was land. It wasn't underwater. It's like our North Sea between the UK and say Norway and places like that. That was all dry land.
Yeah, Doggerland. Yeah, that all.
Yeah, Doggerland. That was all. I mean, and we know that because trawlers and that are still dredging up sort of finds that come from pre the flood, and that's where that's where the flood bits come from.
It's about the same time period as maybe a little after. Maybe this came a little bit after, but the
well, there were several periods of glaciation that came south, as far south as Wisconsin. I actually live in one of the areas where the glacier ended, and it left this part of the landscape rough and the rest of it smoother, less hilly and stuff. And so that's usually pretty commonly talked about here. And I know that there's been like 3 or 4 different periods of glaciation that came down through North America, but none of it got all that far into what is America now. And that last one was only 15,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago, something like that.
What
the last ice age?
Well, I think we're in an interglacial period, aren't we?
I don't know.
Technically, we're still in an ice age, I guess. Like that's what I mean. We're in like what do they call it? An interglacial period.
Got me.
Yeah, I don't think we're completely out of an ice age, are we?
Right. Well, I mean, I guess we're on our way out of it with global warming, though, right? Problem solved.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of problem with climate change. I mean, the climate is always changing, and it has always been changing. And yes, we're probably not doing it any favors, but it's a bigger picture than just saying, "Oh yeah, man's causing global change." No, the climate has always been changing.
No, but they see that, and that's where everybody gets screwed up. Is that it's not the fact that it's changing; it's the rate that it is changing.
Yeah.
And that's what we've done, is we have changed the rate from taking thousands of years to do it to less than 200. You know,
That's all
you
right.
can,
By the
you
time
can start
by the
tracking.
time this planet's screwed, we'll be living on a different one. So there you go.
Well, I'll be dead. You guys won't, though.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
we'll
too
all be
worried
dead
about
too.
it for myself.
This is still a very long-term thing.
I don't think
They're
so.
stating here that we're still in an ice age.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just it's more we're coming out of rather than going into. But still, yeah, technically we're still in an ice age. Yeah, about 10,000 years ago. Yeah,
click on that
the
Ice
Younger
Age
Dryas
trail.
event.
Whoops, missed.
Doorknob head, I want to say that the magnetic poles flip every 22,000 years, but I think the last time was around 20-something thousand years ago. So we're getting close to another pole flip.
Terry, is that you doing the mouse movement?
Yeah.
Go back a page and see where it says Ice Age Trail. Click on that.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little above where your mouse is.
Oh yeah, just there you go.
Is this like the Oregon
Yeah.
Trail but colder?
This is this is Wisconsin. The Ice Age Trail goes through Wisconsin. It's like 1,200 kilometers, something like that. Or I mean 1,200 miles, 2,000 kilometers. And you can actually walk through the entire state on this thing, and it takes you to all the coolest geographic areas related to the glaciation. And the driftless area, that's where I live. That's my part of the world.
Oh,
There's
wow.
all those bluffs and stuff. Those are like 600, 700, 800-foot bluffs that are all around us. Oh yeah, there's the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Well, to save reading it, what's the trail caused from?
Well, basically, the lobes of the glaciers came down and only got so far, and that this basically shows the outline of where some of the lobes got to, where they ended, and all the debris that the glacier pushes as it grows and expands as it moves. Ends
The
up
terminal
piling
and
up.
lateral moraine.
Yes.
One of the few things I remember from my geography O level. I don't know why.
Yep, that's absolutely correct.
And you got to watch out for those erratic boulders. I don't ask me why I remember that. It's just something that's stuck in my head. Glaciation. Don't remember bugger all else from it, but
Yeah, if you ever come to America, that's definitely a part of the country you want to see is the upper Midwest. And if you're into geology, I guess, is kind of an important feature too. But it's really quite fascinating around here.
there we are. Yeah, so it mentions glacial erratics because some of them are absolutely huge, thousands and thousands of tons in one rock. That was carried along in the ice of the glacier, and then when they retreated, they were just left behind. And they call them erratic as well because they look so completely out of place. And all of a sudden, you've just got this huge sort of boulder, this huge megaton lump of rock is just sitting there, and you think, well, how did it get there? Because it was carried along in the ice of the glacier.
The giants did it.
Yeah, the giant. That's it. The giants did it. I mean, I've seen photos of them where they are. Yeah, you've got a lump of rock that's like 100 foot tall and weighs thousands of tons, but it was carried along in the ice of the glacier as it grew, and then when it retreated, they just get left behind as the ice melts. It's just dumped there. It's quite something to see the power of just ice, the ice of a glacier, to see what it can do.
Man, these are some of the worst names for that Mars rover I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, nobody has suggested, Clive, Dave. Why don't they just call it Dave?
Yeah.
Dave the
Steve.
Rover.
How about that one?
Alan.
Dave.
Alan,
Or,
Alan, call it Alan.
Yeah.
Alan.
We were hunting for it.
Because
What
they'll be in,
what
they'll
they
be in the
actually did?
control room, and they'll be
No.
be pushing the monitor button. Alan.
Alan.
Steve.
What they,
I mean, I
what they-
can't believe
yeah,
nobody suggested Michael Valentine Smith.
Hey,
He's
no
a
name.
pretty famous-
What basically what this is like a short list of the suggestions they got actually from schools around the United States.
Yeah.
So that they shortlisted it to these ones. So now they've actually got it down to these, and you can actually vote on which one's your favourite.
Yeah, but they're
I
all
must admit, they're
stupid
not all my
Rover
favourite
names.
ones.
Face.
Yeah. Well, you can't. Oh, please, not Rove McRoveface or Boat. Oh, no.
No, it'd be Boaty McBoatface, so Rover McRoveface.
No, they did use
That was the most
face in the end.
I know
didn't
they
they,
did
for
the
the
most
ship's boat?
ridiculous name I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah, but
What,
they put it on the
Boaty
bloody
McBoatface?
ferry.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I think it's lovely.
Genius.
Yeah, I do. Absolutely. I think it's a stupid, ridiculous name.
It's
gonna-
totally
that's
cute.
gonna-
Okay.
That rock's
Promise
gonna-
If
is
you
not a
were
bad name.
12, you would probably think it was cool.
That rock looks like it's
Yeah.
going to fall off that cliff.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
just
no,
give it a
no,
nudge.
no.
Well, I still think it was ridiculous.
Question is that where it originally came from? Then it won't fall. Remember? That's what Slick said. They go back to where they came from. If it originally came from that ledge, that means if it falls, it will have to miraculously go back up.
Don't you invoke his name in here.
We get rock slides all the time around here with the bluffs. They're mostly sandstone, and we
Oh,
get
here
a
we
lot
go.
of undercutting in winter, and the water freezes and pushes the big chunks of rock out. You'll get a 20 ton rock dropped in your backyard all of a sudden.
Yeah, just what you don't want.
Yeah, go on, go visit Alec Cove.
I don't understand how they call Ayers Rock a rock.
Because it's okay. It's partially subterranean. It's actually part of what do they call them again? Shit. Alexa, I can't help you right now. So with Ayers Rock, it has a subterranean vein of rock that's actually one piece that goes to the Olgas and some other parts of the rock.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's got substrata layers, it's actually a massive rock because it's made from rock.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Isn't that more like a mountain? It's
Well, no, it's not tall enough to be a mountain.
Oh, all right.
So
It's
it's
a
only
really,
800
really
meters.
big hill. Well, that's a lot. 800 meters. I know it doesn't qualify for mountain, but that's fucking huge.
Mm-hmm. Even though it's literally Island Mountain.
But they don't think it was pushed there or something by a glacier, but it was just part of the.
Yep, it's sedimentary. That's the word I was looking for.
Terry Jones died.
Yes, he did. I saw that. I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh
But,
no!
What?
he was 77.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't heard.
Yeah, I know. It makes me want to go watch The Life of Brian now.
It's just on the news now, so. Wow, that's sad.
I saw it on the Book of Faces, but I don't trust everything I see on that book.
Fair. Because it always tells me I belong in Ravenclaw when I know straight up I'm a Hufflepuff. Facebook lies.
Hey, no name. Did you see it was interesting how much shit you copped when you explained that. Yeah, I've got 140 IQ, but they didn't ask what your IQ was in.
It's in metric.
Yeah.
It's like 80 in freedom units, but in metric, it's a much larger number. So I use that one.
When I did, I was 20.
Kind of like I
21.
like to describe my junk in centimeters because it sounds more. You know, it's more numbers.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was away from my computer there for a bit. Who died? Sorry, I just caught the tail end of it. What you're saying?
Terry Jones of
Terry
Monty Python.
Really?
Oh yeah,
He
he
died?
died yesterday. I
hell's
typed
bell.
it in the. Oh, I don't think you were here yesterday, were you?
No, wasn't. I
Just
didn't know
just
that.
before we went off air, I seen it yesterday.
Oh wow. Yeah, like I heard somebody saying "Life of Brian." Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was 77.
He's a naughty boy.
Well, that seems to
He's
be
not.
that number.
He's not
Actually,
the Messiah.
hang on, that number seems to be a bit of a theme tonight. 77. So Dr. Phil makes
it?
77 million. He dies at the age of 77. What else is going to be at 77? I mean,
Well,
that's
there
I
a
was
was
new
that-
born.
Masonic
I was
number.
born in '77.
Oh, GC, more Masonic. Jeez.
There was that TV show, American TV show in the 50s called 77 Sunset Strip.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Wasn't there a movie called Airport '77?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, calm down
I
with your
want a-
numbers, guys.
I once
You're
ate
gonna go.
77 potato chips.
I'm starting to
Are
see a
you?
pattern
Are
here.
you?
Starting to see
Guys,
a
are
pattern.
you going? Are you going all UC33 on me? Just stop.
No.
And then if you
No.
take if you
Stop.
think about it, okay, so you got 77. If you take 42, which of course is the answer to everything, and add 2 to it, you got 44. And if you take 44 from 77, you got 33. So there you go.
I'm sorry. Who let Pete Shee in the house? Fucking-
No, that's not Pete Shea. That's UC33.
Oh.
Pete Shea. Well,
He sees patterns in everything, doesn't he?
No,
Yes, he
not
does.
Pete. No, he's solid, man. He's stable. He's a stable genius.
But no, it's a great shame that Mr. Creosote has passed on, because he did. He was Mr. Creosote, wasn't he?
Oh
in the
God,
Meaning
that
of
was
Life?
so funny.
Pete Shea is as stable as the San Andreas fault line.
So rock solid. That's what I'm hearing. Rock solid, right?
Would say like a whack of thin mint. That was peak Python, wasn't it?
Oh,
Big Batman
having
exploded.
fun with Right the Hand today was hilarious.
this is
Oh, there's-
cause of death. Cause of death of
there's-
dementia, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't
Yeah,
being
he had
stomped
a-
on
he had
by
a,
a giant cartoon foot?
He had a very specific form of dementia. I can't remember what they called it now.
What, dementia?
FND or something. I can't remember.
Well, go on, farmers. Look it up. Tell us what it is.
I'm
That
just
artificial
trying to find
vomit
it
that they had in
now.
that scene. Oh man.
Well, thank you, Mr. Jones. Thanks for the last, buddy. Appreciate it.
Good
So
thing is
long,
you can
and
now
thanks
get it
for
all
all
on
the laughs.
Blu-ray.
So this is what I think the inside of Pete Shea's head looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Actually,
I
I
can't
was,
get gifts to play on here for some weird reason, though.
yeah, GIFs don't like playing in Zoom for some reason.
That's
Um,
disappointing.
I was actually very happy because I was talking to some people the other day about the series Justified, and I happened to have a look on Stan last night, and lo and behold, they've got all 6 seasons of it on Stan. I was
Qu'est-ce
quite
que
happy.
c'est? What is this?
Impact sites.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
look at us. Look at us. We're covered in it.
And the missiles all together.
You're
apparently,
meteorite.
Did
Apparently he had
we have a
FTD.
target painted on us? Did we?
Cool, not ours. Yes,
Sorry, farmers.
apparently he died of he had frontotemporal dementia.
Okay.
All right.
There you go.
He's not Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
So we've got Chicxulub and Voldemort. But like the 2 biggest.
Sudbury? Sudbury's not over there. Sudbury's in Essex, isn't it?
And
That
I
looks like
wonder
the
if that Papa
dinosaur
J,
one.
is that Papa
Yes,
J,
it is Farmers Boy.
could you go over
Yeah,
the other
Sudbury's. Yeah,
yeah, go over the
They're
other
way
side.
off.
Is that Papa G at the 1908? Because it's an airburst.
Oh, Tunguska.
Yeah.
It could be. I know Tunguska was a very, very remote area, so
I don't know
and
if
that
we've got
doesn't-
any.
it's in the backside
Yeah, that
of
was
nowhere.
a
I
massive
read that
airburst.
other one as
Yeah.
Chicxulub. No, can't be.
Chicxulub was the one that killed the dinosaurs off and
That's what I'm saying.
created Raptor
That's
Jesus.
something in there.
Oh, the off the Yucatan Peninsula.
I
Yucatan.
wonder why that doesn't
Yucatan.
show the one they found under
Yucatan.
the Greenland ice shelf.
That's,
look at
that's
that.
pretty recent
We
discovery,
exist.
isn't it?
Look
Oh,
at that,
thanks for posting
Scotty
that up there,
dog.
Cypher.
Ruff, ruff.
And the island down there, that's Tasmania, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, down
and
the
that's
bottom,
the
yeah.
reason we call the women's good part the map of Tasmania. Because look at the
Charity
shape.
map of Tassie.
It's American.
I've never
American.
heard that before.
Don't open the street map. No, don't.
Oh yeah, that one that was up in Russia. That does look about the area of the Tunguska event. If that was
See,
19.
it doesn't touch the
You've had a
East
couple
Coast.
near you.
Yep.
Everett?
Well, Tunguska didn't leave an impact crater, though, did it?
No, because it was an
What do
airburst.
the flurfers say about impact craters? Like the one
No,
in
it just
Arizona that's so
destroyed. It just
clearly...
destroyed thousands and thousands of miles of forest.
Yeah.
Approximately 2,000 square kilometers of forest. was
Yeah,
that.
completely
that's-
flattened it.
That's a big bang. That really is a big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that was pretty big. Yeah.
Yeah.
So somebody asked what do flurfers think impact
they-
craters are?
They believe they are the same as hot springs.
Yeah.
I've gotten
Oh yeah, we
several
watched that. Remember?
Okay,
explanations, but
I've never heard their
one of
hot
my
springs
favorite
tale.
was it's pieces of the dome falling to Earth.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah.
They're not
heard
seeing this
that.
out in the YouTube, by the way.
Oh, they're not seeing it.
Mm.
Well, you guys just
No,
need to
they're not.
imagine a map of the Earth with a bunch of round
Use your imagination.
green and
Use
yeah,
your
just use your
So, like,
imagination.
if these are pieces of dome falling off, why are they falling from the sky from strange angles? And they're on freaking fire when they're falling.
Calm down, calm
Well,
down.
that's because of what the dome's made of, obviously.
Yeah, fire.
Hang on. I know why. I know why.
Oh.
Reasons.
Sorry,
That's
sorry.
lovely.
Ew.
Sorry, this one has a bit of swearing in it. But this is what happened to the dinosaurs.
Shoo.
Oh, I can't read the bottom of it.
You don't want to.
You big brown. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Naughty words.
But notice how he's Caucasian.
yeah.
Well, yeah, because he's always portrayed as a white man, even though.
The thing
Yeah.
is, I've got
Could have
that
been.
picture. This is what they reckon he actually looked like.
White dude with blonde hair. Oh,
No.
No, but
That's
he's dark
probably
skinned,
what
isn't
he
he?
would have
Middle
looked like. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I think
that's
that
more
explains.
like it.
I think that
Jesus-
explains
Jesus
why
had to
there are
be-
no
Jesus from
descriptions
Middle
of
Eastern.
him.
Of course
Oh
he
yeah,
is. Jewish.
shocker.
Yeah, that a guy in Jerusalem would look like someone from the Middle East.
He was
Yeah.
he was
Think-
Jewish.
Think that the most
Yeah,
famous
exactly.
man who
Who'd
ever
have thunk
lived,
it?
somebody would describe him at some point. You know.
He was Jewish. That's why he was so good at banking.
He was so good at banking, but he was poor.
And he had a weird thing
Yeah.
against fig trees. I can't get behind a dude that wants to knock all the fig trees down. Those things are good for you.
Fig jam.
Fig jam, figgy pudding.
Yeah, so Jesus was the only pale-skinned, blonde, curly-haired dude in the whole of the Middle East at the time.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, apparently
Nah,
so.
there were probably some Macedonians hanging around there too, and you know, some,
Blessed are the cheese makers.
Oh, Blue Marble said that's Slick James.
Just
Yes, Blue.
Slick J.
2,000 years later, He still hasn't come.
Blue, you're up early this morning.
Or up
No,
late
it's
at
not gone-
night, one of the two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
one
not
of the
gone to
two,
bed
yeah.
yet.
Did
And-
anybody
and
see
there
the
was-
Blue's latest vid?
Yes.
Yeah,
With
we
the
already.
Alan?
No,
Alan.
we got a premiere last night.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
I liked this one when I found it.
Oh, let's see this one.
Oh,
It's all the
what?
gods that are born of a virgin.
Yes.
Oh,
And that all happened before Jesus did. Yeah. Funny that, eh?
Yeah, weird that.
I mean, Christianity is just a
All of the
rip-off of
above.
all the prior religions, and yet somehow
Sure.
it's the religion. Yeah.
Well, it's the Mithra one that gets me the most. Was the born of a virgin on the 25th, star of the east, had disciples and performed miracles.
Yeah.
I had 12 disciples. It's quite specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny that, eh? It's almost as if they sat down and said, look, I'll tell you what, we're going to make a new religion, but we'll pinch a bit of this, a bit of that, a big chunk of that one, some of this. By the way, we're going to gloss over the fact that the person that we're worshipping is a Jew, but we're not Jewish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
that seems coherent.
there's a
It
bit
looks
of
like another
Horus.
white guy in the bottom, white guy and a white child. Look at that.
Yeah, and there's a bit about Horus that is in. Is it Indian? I think it's
who has this
Vishnu.
picture?
Born of a virgin, a star in the east. Yeah. walked
Who's
on the
who's
water,
sharing
yeah,
this?
sick.
That would be me.
Davros is.
Could Dev? Could you put that into Fair Luck of the Sav?
Yeah, of course
Um,
I can, Jen.
That would be lovely. I would like to get that.
I could direct message it to you if you like.
I'll leave it for everybody.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah, I think I
selfish.
might post that on my Facebook and upset some people.
Yeah, I have a
Okey-dokey.
bunch of Christians I'd like to send that to.
I'd check some sources on it just to be on the safe side because that looks a lot like the stuff spun in that Zeitgeist movie, and there were a lot of just bad correlations.
Yeah, I think we
scholarship.
need to do a bit of
Funny,
research
anyway.
on that to get the facts.
Or
correct.
just post it anyway and get the reactions.
I'll just
That'll
post
be
it on my
hilarious.
Facebook and just upset some people.
Yeah, if it's going to upset people, that's,
There is some truth to that. It's just I don't know about some of those specific. Mithra especially is a tough nut to crack because there's not a ton of information about Mithra.
Oh, so is that like theoretical physics? You can make up whatever you
Yes.
want.
Make up whatever you want, apparently.
Cool.
Theoretical theology.
Oh, actually, that was funny talking to Ali B today, and I asked him if he could explain to
Theology
me
is
what
already.
I asked him what theoretical physics was. He couldn't answer it
Of course he couldn't.
because he would had to have said mathematical theory.
He's just as disingenuous as all the rest of them.
Why are all these memes only made for phones?
What do you mean?
Most people operate off phones nowadays.
Well, I've got to be different then. I use a computer.
I'm on my PC.
I'm on my tablet and my phone.
I can barely operate a phone at 4 a.m. So
Hmm.
I'm doing pretty good.
You're all on one screen whilst I'm working on the other one.
I cheat. I just have multiple windows on the one screen.
Oh, 2 screens, mate, is the way to go. I'd have 3 if I had
Nice.
room.
IQ research.
I've got a question for you.
No.
42.
Did you know there's more than one blue marble image? Did you know that?
Yes,
Is there? Prove it.
Yes, there is.
They
took
take
a whole
one every
raft
couple of
them at the
years.
time.
Can do if you like. Well, it's not so much
Morning,
that. but-
Barney.
yeah.
Barney's out in the peanut gallery.
Oh, Barney
Hey, Barney.
Teaswell.
Morning, Mr. Tearspell.
Go
Yeah,
on.
there's actually a second generation blue marble image.
Got a picture.
Yeah, where's your citation?
Come on.
I
Where's the
shall
evidence?
show you right. Okay.
Come on.
No,
Hurry
you
up.
tell us you got pictures and you're not even
I'm
showing
going
them.
to.
You
I'm
should have got the
going
pictures
to.
first and then
yeah.
told us that there's one more.
I
Then
haven't-
tell us
I
the
haven't
thing
even
and
had
then
a
you
chance
say,
to-
look.
I haven't
Obviously,
even.
never
I
have
haven't
cob.
even-
He's not prepared.
I haven't
Oh,
even. I am
shit.
prepared. I haven't even had the chance to actually hover my mouse over the share button before you go. Go show the
Yeah.
image.
Oh, what's your name?
I
Carl
want-
Curtis.
I
Do we
want
have
the
to do
height
95%
above
of
sea
the work?
level. I want the temperature. I want your R value.
R value, you mean?
R.
Arr.
No, you're not having my R. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna tell
So
you what my
ori-
waist size
This
is.
original blue marble inspired later images of Earth compiled.
Well,
So
technically,
the original was taken in 1972, and there's a misconception as well. People say that the original blue marble image was taken on the way back to Earth from the
No.
moon.
No, it was on the way too.
Exactly. That's what I was just saying. Thank you, Davros, for completing my sentence for me.
Yeah,
You're
thanks,
welcome.
Davros.
an hour and 40 minutes after leaving orbit.
Yeah, but at least I was
Casual,
correct.
casual. You've got the mic. No one else has.
Exactly. No, I just want to clear up a misconception, right? Because there's different versions. It's said here. This is one taken in 1972. It says 28,000 miles, but there's different versions of how far away it was. Apollo 17. So the original image, where it is, here we are. This is the famous one. This one is the original, but it's been enhanced. Then if you go back to the original,
It's upside down.
there's the original. So the way
Well,
you
that's
difference
how
you
you
could
know
tell,
it-
obviously.
That's how you know it's fake.
Yeah.
See, it's upside down.
Yeah, because you know it's the real thing because it's crap. That's why.
Yeah, looks terrible. Doesn't look anything like those globe pictures they show us on.
Yeah,
the
so
internet.
as we
It's
know,
nicely enhanced.
So as we know, in Apollo 17 was December 1972. So as we know, the tilt of the Earth 23.5 degrees centigrade. Oh, well, 23 degrees, sorry. And we can see the pole. We can see the southern pole there. Look, there you go. So that's why we know it's the original one. And you can see Africa, Madagascar, and that's what the original was. So as it was saying in this, in 2002, NASA produced the blue marble, the most detailed true color image of the Earth's surface ever produced, using the data from NASA's Terra satellite. Scientists and data visualizers stitched together, and that's the guy Robert Simmons was involved in that. And this is why the flirts keep jumping all over him and saying, "Oh, the blue marble image was photoshopped." Yeah, the second generation was, but it's not photoshopped, but not the original. And as we know, the original was taken with a Hasselblad camera. I hasn't got the focal length here, so yeah, that's the original. Because there's still confusion because there's still even the Globers still get this mixed up. They think that one. Oh no, you haven't got it showing it here. Where is it? It's not on here. But there's other versions of it. The more modern version was the original blue marble photo, and it wasn't. And the difference you could tell is because it shows Southern Pole and Africa
It
with
says
Madagascar.
Go back to that other page.
It says camera down there somewhere. I think you.
Yeah,
Scroll.
it said camera information. Let's go to that.
Go down.
down here?
Down. No, it must have been up.
No, it was a different page.
Back up.
Oh, was it on a different page?
Oh, was it this one?
Yeah, now go down.
Yeah, now
focal
go
length.
down. Go down on this page.
Yeah, there where it says
There,
camera information.
on the tab.
No, it
No,
just
it's not
gives
telling
Nothing.
there's no details in it at all. But anyway, it was a Hasselblad. I think it was 30 millimeter or 40 millimeter or something.
They
so
No,
took
they
along
used.
the 50 millimeter sonar lens.
Yeah.
I think it was more than that. But yeah. But that was the whole argument that Cynical Skeptic was making the other day, that he thought it was taken on the way back from the moon, and it's like, no, you can.
No, it was taken on the way
almost to the minute.
Because
When
it was
they
Cynical Skeptic's an idiot.
It's purely coincidence, because all the other Apollo missions, they didn't have the opportunity where you could actually see the whole of the Earth completely lit up on one side. It was also like half, a quarter, and all the rest of it as well. So then they had the opportunity, and actually Cernan himself radioed in. He said, "Yep, we can definitely confirm the Earth is round." It's a famous thing that Cernan said to control, and then he snapped that image. But what Flurfers are all complaining about is that just because they picked up a Hasselblad camera, took 4 shots in total, and they said, "Oh, why didn't they radio that through? Why didn't they actually say the mission control?" I'm like, why the fuck should he? I mean, what? He picked up a camera and snapped it, so bloody what?
And
so,
they had literally just finished. If you look at the sequence of photographs that this comes from, they had just finished docking and withdrawing the lunar vehicle.
That's
right. They had gone through that entire process, and it was just whilst they were there, it's like, hey, look at that! Quick, somebody grab a camera! Click, click, click.
What's it say at the bottom of there, where you've got the camera thing? It's down the bottom of there, it says view camera metadata.
No, it's just the metadata. It's not going to show anything. No, there's no information on it.
Okay.
No, they wouldn't have on that kind of camera, I don't think. Too old.
Yeah, so view for the Earth is seen Apollo 17 crew traveling towards the moon. This translunar coast photograph extends from the Mediterranean Sea area to the Antarctic southern polar cap. This is from the first time the Apollo trajectory made it possible to photograph this for the South Pole cap. So hence the reason why December. So that's the tilt of the Earth, and that proves the tilt of the Earth. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So I just thought I'd just point that out. I was going to make a video with it, but I don't think you can really make a particularly long video about it. So
well, how long did that take just then?
I used to own the same camera that they took that with.
You could go,
What,
look,
Hasselblad,
pretty
did you?
picture.
Nice.
Yep.
Here's the real one.
I had I had two. I had a 500 ELM, which is what they used, and I had the CM 500 CM also, which was a manual.
Yes. So here it says the blue. Here it says the Blue Marble Next Generation is a mosaic of satellite data taken mostly from a NASA sensor called the Moderate Resolution Imaging Spectroradiometer. And the board the Terra satellites, also like the predecessor, the new Blue Marble science available free of charge to educated scientists. Blah 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 blah.
And Flofers.
So, yeah.
Did it say Flofers there?
Yeah. So that is not the original Blue Marble photo.
No.
That is no, actually it's not. That's just an enhanced version of the original. That's the original.
Yeah, the original sequence of photos are quite sort of pale. They look pale and washed out like that, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the out of the four, they picked that particular one because that was the sharpest. Because he actually just changed the settings slightly each time on exposure to see, and that was the best one out of the four.
And ironically, if you go, I think, to the next one in the sequence, you can zoom in towards the Earth, and you can actually see a part of the fourth stage of the Saturn V. You can see a bit of debris. Quite clearly outlined. Oh yeah. I downloaded every single photo NASA put on their Flickr website.
Nice.
And Apollo 17 is. Let me have a look. I'll drive NASA. Apollo. Come on, Apollo. Apollo 17 contains 3,685 photos.
Can you
and
put the link in the chat?
Sorry, what's that?
Can you put the link in the chat?
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of links for these ones. So.
I downloaded a whole bunch of the Apollo shots and sent them into a photo processor that I used and had hard prints made on photographic paper, and then I framed them at home. They were beautiful. It was like having the original shot on your wall.
The good thing that NASA have done, particularly on their Flickr album, is they've quite often got two copies of each photo album. One is the original photos, just as they were taken, and then they have an identical set where they've sort of cleaned them up and adjusted the contrast. And because a lot of the original photos that they took are rubbish, particularly when they're on the moon, because they couldn't see what they were taking. They're full of glare. They're out of focus. I'm just trying to find.
Yeah, I bet it's a pain in the butt trying to take a picture through when you're wearing a helmet like that.
Well, what they did, the Hasselblad has it's a single lens reflex, just like a 35 millimeter, except it only has just a little box that holds over the viewing screen, the focusing screen. Typically, you would have your eye down on that and do your focusing. That's one of the reasons they use the 50 millimeter sonar, because it has such a broad depth of field at smaller apertures. They were probably doing a lot of shooting around f11, f16, and that's going to give coverage from probably 20, 30 feet to infinity for reasonably sharp focus.
There you go. It mentions Robert Simmons here. The 2002 Blue Marble features the land surfaces, clouds, topography, and city lights at maximum resolution of 1 kilometer per pixel. NASA image by Robert Simmons and retroscope. Yeah.
He's the chap they keep sort of misquoting, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely all the time.
I'd love to get the raw images and do my own assembly of it. That would be fun.
I'm like Gleam the other day was saying, well, why do you think they call Robert Simmons the blue marble guy? And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, Jesus
Actually,
Christ!
I put something in the chat about Gleam that I pulled off Jose's server just a little bit ago. Apparently,
What, that
Gleam's
post
been
I
go-
put up?
Oh, I'll stop sharing. Hold on.
Let me have a look. Farmer's Boy, today at 6:48 p.m. our time. Gleam keeps telling me the Earth is flat and stationary and that his source is NASA itself. He showed me the source he is citing from. It's a
Yeah, we were
site
talking
for
about this
schools.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And he's
It-
gone
it-
exceptionally quiet since then.
Yeah, well, considering he was still posting at 3 a.m. our time, I'm kind of assuming he's asleep.
Oh, okay, yep.
Because he will stay up to silly o'clock, sort of arguing his point. But yeah, he said to me, I'm pulling this straight from NASA, and he put up the link to that site. So I looked at it, and like I said, the very first line debunks everything he says about the Earth being stationary.
Which is unusual because normally you have to get like 2/3 down the page before the citation debunks his claim.
Correct.
You know?
Yes, and that particular one, it's right. It's the first line of the article.
Anyway, what's this stuff he keeps going on about the Mac Earth? What is the Mac Earth exactly? What is it?
I don't know.
He bangs on about that all the time, and I don't know anything about it, and I haven't found anything on it either. So, is he made it up as he goes along? Then, is he?
No, he has
Apple
posted
logo?
something, but
Apple
Something to
logo,
do with-
maybe?
It's something to do with
jeez.
the
Guys.
round Earth and the flat Earth are both have valid viewpoints to exist.
Would you like me to find you the website he goes to for his information?
Please do.
If you like.
No, do your own bloody research.
Oh.
Well,
okay.
how about I just trigger you into doing it for us? Because, that's
I
not
bet
hard.
you can't find it, Davros.
Yeah, I'll bet you
I
can't.
can because I've been there.
I don't believe you.
Hold on. We just got some comedy gold from Blue. Whizzing through a vacuum in 11 different directions in constant violation of the second law of fluorthodynamics. You people must be utterly, utterly, utterly mad.
I'd like to know how a singular object can go in 11 different directions.
Oh, do you know what? Do you know what reason why Flat Earth Ozzie Jesus thinks that satellites is impossible for satellites to orbit the Earth? Because, right, I'll try and get my head around this. Right, the way he explained it was that right, if the Earth is orbiting the Moon over 1 degree, it's obviously going to travel, say, a certain number of thousands or hundreds of thousands or whatever it is, millions of miles, right? So if when the satellite is going round, once it's going retrograde, in other words, in the same direction as the Earth is rotating around the Moon, it has to accelerate to catch up with the Earth, and then as it goes around, it has to decelerate. This was after I explained orbital mechanics to him in the simplest possible terms. He completely ignored it and he kept banging on. No, it's impossible because of this. And he kept returning back. It's like,
I told you his other theory on satellites, Casual?
What's his other theory?
We had a
I'll be right back.
long discussion with Flat Earth Ozzie Jesus a couple of weeks ago about his claim that satellites are only helium balloons. And we got into this discussion with him, and he ended up claiming that satellites are helium balloons that refill themselves in the helium band of the atmosphere.
So wait, we've got an ether band and a helium band now.
And a helium band, according to Flat Earth Ozzie Jesus.
Oh, right, okay. Right. Did you ask for any evidence of this helium band?
Yeah, and when I said to him, okay, well, how do the balloons stay stationary to point the satellite dish at? Because we have to point them at a certain spot depending on where we are. And I said, are they held in place with like really big ass invisible chains or something? Like they have little boosters on them or little drone propellers that keep them in place where they need to be? and he couldn't answer that one. And yeah, like I think he made it up on the spot. He had to have.
Yeah.
Because it took all of us. Like we all sort of went, "What the? Wait, what?"
Yeah, but that's
that's
how they
another-
seem to be operating these days. They just make stuff up as they go along.
Yeah, I mean, on Mr. Sensible's stream, Mr. Sensible actually asked him the question. He says, I've never met anybody that has the same theories as you. Is there anybody else that has a similar theories or views that you actually share? He says, no, I don't think there is anybody else. You see, I just work it all out for myself. That kind of says it all, really, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's like, oh god.
Checks
I mean,
out.
like him and Pete Shea disagree with each other because they're so unique. Nobody else has the same views as either of them.
Well,
And Flat Earth Ozzy Jesus thought that Pete Shea's theory that the sun is a reflection of Polaris was ridiculous. And that's
It's hard
coming
to
from
find,
Flat Earth
yeah.
Ozzy Jesus.
It's hard to find a consensus with a lot of the ideas that some of them have. They argue with each other more often than not about certain things. It seems.
Yeah.
Have any of you heard of Ross's perpetual motion machine?
Yes.
Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah.
Yes.
I have not.
Oh, okay.
I only know about
No,
the giant.
I haven't either.
This is a good one. Go ahead, Terry.
So think of it as an inner tube like a tyre, like the inner tube itself, but made out of some material of some sort. But I'm only going to make up the bits and pieces, so you have to fill in the blanks yourself. So you have a solid inner tube type structure. You put fans inside it that are running off I don't know what, but you put a multiple system of fans, and each fan will take power from the last fan, and it'll circulate through the system, through this inner tube system, and create energy.
Right.
By
Okay,
golly, I
what
think
starts
you
the first
cracked the
fan?
code.
Yeah, but what's powering the first fan?
Don't ask me.
Blast.
I didn't invent it.
How's he
Circle,
overcoming
Pip.
friction?
You gotta
Yeah. So
use your imagination.
So what's that noise, man? Jesus.
Oh, that's
Terry,
me.
what are you
Oh,
doing?
sorry.
I'm serious.
Oh, Bennett, it'll deafen me.
I hope you got enough
had it-
crisps for everyone.
Yeah, so how did the first fan start? What was the energy that caused the first fan to
Excuse
begin?
me,
Oh,
is
they're
there an
off the enemy.
echo?
Mm.
I just asked that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think you must be stuck.
Help my bulb.
Sorry.
Well, at least we know the parrot's learning.
I couldn't bloody hear with Terry's Chris running in the background.
No, it was paper. It was paper. How about I
Paper,
mute
whatever.
myself? I'll mute myself, and you can entertain yourselves. Then I can't talk now.
No, we'd like you to talk. It's just
Well,
Don't rustle paper.
but
It's
then
okay.
you might
quite
hear
loud.
Then you might hear things like sounds that you might not want to hear on live streams. Like
Open
things.
mic etiquette.
yeah.
Now, there's certain
did
sounds
Riley-
you don't want to
did-
hear,
did-
is there?
Did Riley join our
Oh,
chat?
sorry.
Leaking lawyer?
Oh, sorry.
Sloppy.
No,
Sleepy
Mr.
pee
DF.
pee.
Mr. DF.
Mr. DFO. Yeah, that's a good one.
Leaky lad.
As Miles the Liar Davis is calling him. Mr.
I really
DF.
do hope they announce a DFOTD decade and he wins it.
Oh, they've got to. You know what's he doing?
God, we're getting knife sharpened now too.
Yeah, sharpening a knife. Yeah. ASMR here.
Don't do it. Put it down.
No,
Put the knife
no,
down.
Terry.
Quick, put
Terry,
it down.
Terry, ASMR is supposed to be slightly quiet, but yours is far from that.
It's supposed to avoid.
How do you
It's
like that?
supposed to involve less sucking noises, as I recall.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've still got these moist buttered undies someone ordered earlier. Who does anyone want them or can I get rid of them?
Hook it up.
I heard the word moist, and I instantly filled it in. It's like someone wants moist buttered undies. I'll get those ready. Crickets.
Crickets.
I was actually looking for the cricket sound effect.
No, I haven't got one. We need that person with the first name that starts with A.
Alan.
No, I didn't say that.
Alan.
I didn't say that.
Speaking of Alan, where is Alan?
Alan's out going out today.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got
is
a
he?
kitchen pass, has he?
Yeah, he's got his pass
think
out
if we
today.
Do you think if we shout loud enough, he'd come back?
No, he's over at the
Alan.
the hall. You know, the hall he goes to for his.
Oh,
group.
okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't
No,
shout that far.
This is where we need Blue's little ending of his video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too many counties over. I can't shout that far.
Terry, what are you doing? Jesus.
I'm not doing anything. You're not supposed to be listening to me.
We can't help it.
Can't
Trying
help
not
it, you
to,
can
but
hear.
yeah.
My microphone must be really sensitive.
I think it
yes.
is. Yeah, you'd be surprised what a microphone can pick up.
I'll be
It's very
really,
rare
I'll be
ladies
really,
and
really
gentlemen.
quiet.
A dodgy website that has stuff to do with Max Principle.
Oh, is that what you put in the side chat, Digital?
Mm-hmm.
The Library of Hell. What?
Yeah. Don't worry about the name of the
Alexandria.
website. It just
Max
talks about Max Principle because some of the other
Oh,
links
right,
I was
okay.
clicking on weren't working for me.
Right,
Now-
Ernst Mach is the physicist's name for his work on supersonics, and from the idea of the Mach number was derived from Mach 1 being the what? Speed of sound, Mach 2 twice the speed of sound, so
Oh,
forth.
that
And that
Mach.
was also known.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now what he does is he takes that principle and relates it to the speed that the Earth spins
Oh,
at.
that Mac. I thought you were talking about McDonald's.
Yeah, okay.
Not Mach.
So now, the only other website I can find is on the dark web that has to do with this bollocks. Right?
Turn
And
the
I'm not
light on
touching it
so
with
you
a
can
10
see what you're doing.
No, I'm not touching it with a 10-foot frickin' pole.
Right, can
So-
you summarize all this crap in one sentence then? Simple sentence, please, Davros.
All right. So,
Yeah,
so what it
bollocks.
is that everything has a Mach inertial rate, right? And because of the Macness, which is
The
one of his
Macness.
terms, the Macness.
Macness. What the hell's the Macness?
What
I don't. Ask him. It's his
Oh,
fucking
right, okay.
story. Jeez.
Okay.
So because of the Macness of the speeds of the elements that flow and the fact that we go around the sun at 66
What?
miles an hour, 1,000
Macness.
times the Macness, right? It equivocates to the fact that the amount of spin on the Earth, because it's at a double Mach value, it should be flat like a pancake.
Double Mac.
Ow, 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 ow.
Quite a big burger, that double Mac. But
Yeah.
the Magnus monster? The Magnus monster.
Right. So what? All right. So what he's talking about is that due to the high centrifugal force, it should be flattened out. If you spin something, it should like flatten out. That's pretty much
Well,
what
no,
you're
but
saying,
it's
right?
also intrinsic to the speed at which we flow around the sun.
What's that got to do with it?
I-
That's a rhetorical question. It's a rhetorical question that you don't need to answer. It's just fuck my
Ask
life.
him.
Oh, Jesus
Ask him for
Christ.
his paper on Mac Earth. Ask him for it. It's about a 3.5-page dissertation that he wrote about Mac Earth.
You're the only expert on this panel right now, so that's why we have to aim these
I
questions.
know,
at
that's
you.
the
Nobody
problem,
else to
because
ask.
I dismiss all his shit as bollocks, right? But it's,
Right, I've just skim read that page, and yes, I can sum it up in one word: bollocks.
Bollocks.
It is bollocks. No, it is. It's bollocks, because you get to the very end. Ultimately, we're left with the idea that Mach's principle implies that the whole universe matters locally. This is thus in accord with consciousness as the key element in mind-matter interactions.
Mind-matter interactions. Oh
Yep.
yeah, that just says. Well, that one sentence alone just says bollocks, doesn't it? It's
Correct.
fucking
yeah.
bollocks.
So and now you understand why I don't really like going into it. And that was from the Safe website.
Yeah.
Had to step away from my monitor. See what you've done to me, Davros?
Right, back to work.
I hear Trump's escaped to Switzerland while he's waiting his trial.
He's not coming back.
Well,
And-
he's kind of like the president of the United States. He kind of has to, really.
And he was
I mean,
supposed
he's
to be
not-
having it. He was supposed to be having it out with that young girl, the environmentalist person. You're supposed to.
All right.
Oh,
Something
Greta
to do.
Thunberg.
I mean, you couldn't. I mean, like Trump couldn't really hide among the population very well, could he? Let's face it. If he did try to run away.
Well, all
just
the
because
beautiful
he's
people
supposed
in
to go
Switzerland
back
might
doesn't mean
notice
he's
this
going
orange
to.
Oompa Loompa.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, an orange Oompa Loompa is going to stick out whatever country you go to. Let's face it.
This sums up Slick James. This little doozy.
Not
Yes.
just in denial. I'm just very selective about the reality I accept. Yeah, that's true.
But being selective about the reality he accepts means he'd have to believe the reality that he accepts.
I don't.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
beliefs. I
beliefs.
just experience.
Oh, he doesn't have beliefs, but he has opinions apparently.
Yeah.
Beliefs, they're all
So
in your
apparently-
head.
But apparently
The
his
belief
opinion.
brigade.
Apparently his opinion is not a belief. Apparently. Yeah.
Oh, no, opinions are not facts.
I didn't say they were facts.
I don't care. Go away.
Opinion. That's in a differential.
Yeah.
I was like having an argument with him a couple of days ago about subjective and objective, right? That something could be both at the same time.
Mm.
He couldn't grasp the concept of it being both objective and subjective at the same time. So in a sentence, you can talk about what something is and also what happened to it at the same time. That's being both objective and subjective at the same time. That he couldn't grasp that concept philosophically.
And apologies to America, but Trump is coming back from Davos tomorrow.
Oh, he's coming back.
Yeah.
Well, with that
Apparently-
rigged Senate trial, he's not really in much danger of actually getting in trouble.
Apparently, he's going to be the first U.S. president in history to address the March 4 rally in Washington tomorrow. So he's been to Davos. Now he's coming back.
Maybe
Unless,
the plane will
of course,
crash.
his plane mysteriously disappears en route.
Oh,
See,
that
I'm
would be
pretty
a
sure
shame,
there
wouldn't
are no McDonald's or KFCs in Davos.
He just
That's
stopped
right.
via Tel Aviv on his way. Because I reckon
Probably.
they might want to have a word with him.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be a shame if Air Force One just disappeared off the radar? That'd be
Yeah,
a
well,
shame, wouldn't it?
MH130 or whatever you call it, did.
MH370.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that one too. Half the time that you can make them disappear just by turning the transponder
Well,
off.
the Iranians could shoot it down accidentally.
That's why I said it needs to go via Tel Aviv.
Tel
Ah,
Aviv.
okay.
Oops, sorry. We thought it was an incoming bomber, so we shot it down.
Oops.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Sorry.
oops.
Oops, sorry. It's an easy mistake to make,
Well, if anything's going to create World War III, that probably will.
Well,
Sadly.
actually, I don't think that president having an accident in the Middle East would start a war. I think
It'd
you'd
start
get
parties.
celebrations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be the
you
biggest
might.
piss-
Yeah.
Be the biggest piss up in history, I suspect.
I am so afraid that son of a bitch is going to win in the next election.
Yeah, but you don't know who's going to go up against him, though. Well, not yet, anyway.
Those bastards got the fix in. They've got every fucking voting machine in this country rigged by now.
Well, they'll put him up against somebody else that they won't vote for.
Yeah.
Who was his runner-up last time that they had him up against?
That was Hillary.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton.
Oh, for president? Yeah, that was Hillary.
Yeah, and who's going to vote for her?
I did.
6 million more people voted for her than for him
And yet he won.
Yeah.
because he won the right states.
Yeah,
Yeah.
weird.
How the electoral college works.
Mhm.
The electoral college system, yeah.
Well, that's
It
the
doesn't
same
matter
thing
about
over
the
here
amount of
when we
votes.
vote. When we vote for the Prime Minister, yes, he might get the votes in certain electorates, but overall, yeah, you
It's
wonder.
the seats.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's winning the seats.
like the people of the victims of those fires, none of them voted for the Prime Minister or the government that got in.
I bet some of them did.
back.
Well, not the ones that were at that got affected by the fire going by that interview.
No, not the people they interviewed. No,
Well, even the fireys don't even like him.
no. And that one in particular that was sitting down and wouldn't stand up and shake his hand. That
Yeah,
was
but
funny.
there's another one
he
too
had
that
to pay-
actually
yeah,
put a video out.
Yeah.
He put an actual video out, an actual fiery about him.
And what did he say?
Oh, I can't remember his words, but he wasn't happy. Well, speaking of all that, I do have an Isaac Butterfield video.
When do you
About a
not have an Isaac Butterfield video?
Well, I just happen to have one here. Talking about the Red Cross taking money from bushfire victims. Now, I heard on the radio today they're complaining that Red Cross, Salvation Army, St Vinny's, all the charities, they take the money, but they don't distribute it out like they normally would do, because that's something that's been a theme over the years with that I've noticed. They get money, you don't see where it goes, and they complain that they say, oh well, in defence they say, oh, we keep the money for the next time we have a disaster. Well,
Yeah.
how does that work?
Yeah, we're running an appeal
me
to
if you've
get
heard
money
this
for
one
this
before.
disaster, but we don't give it out in case there's another one.
Yeah,
Sounds like circular reasoning to me.
it is.
Yeah.
So where's the money from the
Sounds
last
like a big steaming
donation to
partnership
go
to
to
me.
the fireys for the this time?
You got it, Terry. You got it. If that was the case, there would be money left over from the
From last time,
one
yeah.
to put into this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
You know, and
Should be, so there should be twice as much, and it'll double each time.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
There must be a shit ton of money waiting. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
What Red Cross? What did you give it out then?
Well, that
And
happened in,
and the Sallies and the St Vinny's, all the charities.
what's the name of where Puerto Rico? Is it Puerto Rico where Jose's from? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About a week. Yes.
He said that there was all that aid and stuff that was sent by America was held by the government. And they busted in and found all the aid and the food and the water. It all expired because it had just been held there inside
Yeah, they warehoused it.
in the warehouse.
Yep.
It's like, and then they
I
start
bet-
arresting people for taking the aid that was for the people. It's like, what the beep?
Yeah, I think the U.S. military left something like 1 million bottles of water sitting on an airfield, an airstrip, just left it. And,
Wow.
you know,
That's
it's
a few
bottled
bottles.
water, but it still goes bad.
Yeah, 3 years.
Yeah, if it's sitting, especially if it's sitting in the heat, you know. Jesus.
Yeah.
But just locked away, like, you know, well, it's not for you. And then putting their hands out and saying, you know, and then there's complaints like there was no aid given, there's no aid given. America's like, we gave aid. What are you talking about? You know, so we haven't seen it. It's like,
It's funny when they
Well,
record the
they did release
C-130s.
like 14 billion of it. So there was a bunch that wasn't released.
Mm-hmm.
So what is Puerto Rico to the States? Because it's not a state.
No.
Is it like a principality of the states then? Is it
territory?
Yeah,
it's a
they
territory.
call it a
So it's purely-
territory. It's basically an American colony.
Right. Okay.
Except none of the people there have any voting power for any kind of representation in the federal government.
So Puerto Rico has their own taxation system, and where does that tax money go to? Puerto
am not
Rican
sure.
government, or how does that work?
I really don't know.
No. because that would be a bit like here in Northern Ireland. You know, we all the taxes we give goes to central government in Westminster, but obviously we have certain devolved powers, like, you know, we decide where the money's going to be spent on education and policing and all those kinds of things. But then it's a bit like if we have a massive disaster, it's a bit like the UK is saying, you're on your own.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to me. So, but obviously, without knowing what the setup is of Puerto Rico in terms of taxation and stuff like that, then
Puerto Ricans can just
same,
come.
same as Scotland.
Can Puerto Ricans just come and live in America with no problem?
Yes.
Yeah, they're U.S. citizens.
Yeah, they are U.S. citizens, and they can come over anytime.
And so once they're
Which-
in
which
America,
Trump
then
didn't
they
know.
can vote. Right? Once
Well,
they're
they
in
have
America.
to be a resident and, you know, register to vote in that area and things like that. But yeah.
Oh, right. I see. Okay.
So Puerto Rico has its own government, and does it?
Yeah, it has a governor, and it doesn't have like a. It's not like a
Hasn't got the
scaled
same-
down version.
Yeah, it doesn't have
So
a
it hasn't got
parliament
hasn't got its own central government then, central control, right? Okay, in which case then, why the hell is the United States not helping them then? If they're American citizens,
They
they
are
don't have their
helping.
own government.
Because Trump has beef with the governor of Puerto Rico over some shit that they said back and forth.
The El
in the news.
Comandante.
No, right,
And-
okay. So
and
he has a
Trump
personal
has
personal
a
problem with
beef.
the governor. So therefore, all
Yeah.
the people of Puerto Rico have to suffer after all the storms.
Yeah, because he's such a good president.
God, Jesus Christ Almighty!
The problem he has with the governor of Puerto Rico is that she has a vagina. So
And they
Yeah,
Well, there you go
he
then.
can't grab it.
they can't vote for him or against him. So why should he give a crap about him?
Yeah.
Because it's the ethical thing to do.
This is what happens when you vote in a president, a businessman as a president.
A failed businessman.
Well, I mean, he's failed his way to success. I mean, in terms of business, I mean that's pretty common. That's not
Yeah,
nothing
because he's
unusual.
been bailed out by his father. I don't know how many times. He's been propped up by the Russians. Yeah, he's a successful businessman.
He's had a few businesses. He's had more businesses.
Oh, okay.
Chapter 11 than.
Wasn't he the only owner of a casino that had it fail?
Yes, massively. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
It was a really big deal too. I'm gonna find that now.
The
I don't
Taj
think anybody
Mahal.
else
I
in
think.
history
The
has
Taj
ever had a
Mahal. That was
casino
it.
fail.
Yeah,
No,
it was
yeah,
in
it was the
Atlantic
Taj
City,
Mahal.
wasn't it?
Yep.
Well,
He's-
guys,
he-
I think I'm about to pass out. I love you all very much, but I can't stay awake.
That's fair.
Oh, you're not at work this time, no name. All right, then. Okay. See you later.
See,
What's
see you
that?
in
All
the-
right, skip.
See you in the chat.
See, bud.
Cheers, kid.
See you, no name.
good night.
We'll find him in Discord in about an hour's time somewhere, debating with somebody.
Nah, not tonight.
here we
I'm
go.
bushed.
Oh, he's still there.
He's still there.
At least wait for him to leave before you give him
yeah,
shit.
before you talk shit about me. If you're gonna talk about me behind my back, do it to my face, buddy.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
Night
Any
off.
place, anywhere. You name it. See you later.
Hi, no name.
What's his name? Vasquez.
Have you ever been mistaken for a man? No. Have you?
No, have you?
I reckon that's the best line in that. film.
Aliens.
I gotta
Aliens.
watch that again.
Yeah, she thought somebody said illegal alien and signed up. Yeah.
Yep. Here we go. Trump built his casino empire by borrowing money at such high rates that the businesses almost had no chance of succeeding, according to the New York Times. Though Trump maintains that he made a lot of money in Atlantic City, the burden of his failures mostly fell onto his investors. Trump shifted personal debts to his casino businesses and collected huge salaries and bonus payments while shifting much of the risk onto his investors, according to the New York Times.
Yeah. You can set up companies where you've got no risk to you too. So you collect a massive salary, and then when it all goes bust, it's all the rest of the people that are responsible for it.
That's it.
Same in the UK.
And he didn't pay his contractors when he renovated the place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's another one. Yeah, I've heard about that. There's like hundreds and hundreds of contractors that they're owed thousands of dollars to that he never paid.
He's a complete. The guy's a complete fraud.
Yep.
And yet somehow he's now president.
The guy is a thief, a charlatan, a con artist, is what he is.
Indeedly doodly.
He's not a good
Who's this guy on screen?
That's Isaac Butterfield.
Good old Isaac.
Yeah.
Kind of into himself, is he?
Oh no, they're made by.
No, he's not. No.
That painting was done by a fan.
Yeah, it's fan art.
Yeah, but he's sitting right next to it on camera.
Yeah, he's a comedian.
Yeah,
Just
but this
takes
is
the
his
piss out
this is
himself.
his
he is?
newsroom. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh,
you
okay.
can have a listen
Comedian.
to him. He's funny. He's not like that. He's all right.
He is funny.
Swears a lot. Don't be offended, Jen. Okay.
Oh no, I take a comedian doing that much differently than some guy who does editorials
Red pill
or
philosophy.
opinion pieces on politics.
Someone like Red Pill Philosophy would do that.
You know, Trump has portraits of himself all over his properties.
Oh no.
Yeah, but red pill philosophy's only got a beard to hide that humongous chin. It's Desperate Dan chin. Google it if you don't know who Desperate Dan is.
Can I press
Yeah,
play?
the rest of us know.
Oh, I know who Desperate Dan is. Play. Yeah, play.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're doing fantastically bloody well. My name's Isaac Butterfield, and welcome to me sweating my absolute balls off in this studio. Honestly, right now, it is 43 degrees. Ah! But ladies and gentlemen, the following video is completely alleged. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm completely full of shit. Don't listen to a word I say. And now that suing me has become a little bit more difficult, let's move on to the Butterfield News broadcast service systems, because we got to talk about some full-on shit. Hit the music.
That Elon Musk in his future.
Losing your home and all of your worldly possessions all in one go is something that most of us cannot even begin to fathom. To think that even for myself this morning, I woke up and I couldn't find my phone, right? I couldn't find it for about 20 minutes. And in that moment, all these ideas went through my head. I was like, oh my God, I can't find it. Where is it? I need it. Oh my God. And that just pales in comparison to what some people who are stuck in this horrible situation throughout Australia at the moment are going through. Like these people, these poor people who have suffered the brunt of this fire front ripping through the country. I cannot even begin to think how difficult that is. The idea, ladies and gentlemen, that you could be sitting at home one afternoon and see over the hill, and I'm sure there's a lot of people listening to this who have experienced close calls with fires, particularly living in Australia. I live near the bush, so there is a lot of that that has happened throughout my life. But to sit there, see the choppers dropping water bombs on the fire, see the fire front making its way through, seeing the smoke, smelling the smoke, is scary enough. But to think about yourself and your family running from that fire, sprinting from that fire to save your own lives, this ferocious wall of heat and death that rips through. A lot of us have seen the images of the fire, the still photos, but not a lot of us have seen up close what it's like when a firewall actually rips through. These things can move at pace, dangerous and terrifying. Now, a lot of people, particularly in the middle of New South Wales, or the mid-coast rather of New South Wales, have unfortunately suffered the brunt of this and the worst of this. I couldn't imagine running from that fire and then coming home maybe 2-3 days later when it's declared safe, and then seeing that everything that you've bought, you've worked towards, things you've collected since you were a child or maybe even a little bit older, they're all gone. They are ash, destroyed. That is a terrible situation to be in, and a lot of people, some 2,000 people, are in that situation right now where they have lost everything. But thankfully, Australia is the lucky country. We have a lot of amazing people around us, and the world has got behind our great country, and a lot of people have donated a lot, and I mean a lot of money, some $200 million to a handful of big charities that are helping a lot of people out. But There's been a bit of uproar recently with the Australian Red Cross because it turns out that they're doing some things that may be a little bit shady. Let's have a look at that right now. So it's really come out today in the media, and surely we knew this already, that a lot of big charities are a little bit fucking, you know, higgledy-piggledy, I believe is the technical term. Whereas they take the money, the CEOs get paid a shit ton of money, there's a lot of administration costs going on. But you would think for something like these bushfires, when people are raising, particularly for the Red Cross, $115 million, all that would just be given into the local communities and they would build back up and hopefully get on with their lives as quickly as they can. But no, it's not happening like that with the Red Cross. They're keeping a big chunk of this $115 million, keeping it in their bank account, and they're keeping it for future disasters. And only $30 million will be released into that area over the coming months. And that phrase there, the coming months, is one of the big issues for a lot of people. They need help now. On top of that, 10% of the money, that's 10 cents on every single dollar donated, is used or may be used for administration costs. Now, 10 cents, you're saying, oh, that doesn't sound like much at all. Shut the fuck up. Your beard looks beautiful, though. Thank you. But 10 cents over $100 million, $100 plus million, that's $10 million fucking dollars. We're looking at $11.5 million on admin costs here. $11 million that you donated, that you went to your pocket, you grabbed, you said, oh, you know what, these people need this money more than I do, and then the Red Cross allegedly are keeping that for their admin costs. Does that not sound a little bit fucking dodgy to you? The rest of the cash may take, and I quote, years to disperse into those communities. So what's this? Okay, they give the $30 million. What's the rest of the cash doing? Is it just sitting in the Red Cross's bank account collecting interest? Charities are allowed to collect interest? I don't even know. Does that money go straight to future things that they need to provide money for? Maybe that's a good thing. Does it go straight to the dividends for the CEO? I don't even know if that's a thing. You let me know in the comment section if you know anything about the back end of charities here. But that's a lot of interest if you keep some $70 million or $85 million in a bank account. And I don't want people to forget that charities do great work, but maybe they aren't the saints that we all think they are, the big one. It's not just the Red Cross. There's other big charities, right? Surf Life Saving, the Surf Life Saving Foundation. They raised $23 million in 2011. Of that $23 million, $14.8 million went to admin costs. $14.8 million. That's 62% of the money raised was spent on admin. Like, come on, surely you need to look at that and go, maybe we're spending a bit too much on fucking Sharon who's getting coffees. The Make-A-Wish Foundation, they've done a similar thing. SIDS with Kids, they've done a similar thing. Like, it's just a bit fucked up. Wouldn't you think? Obviously, there's costs in creating this wealth, this capital. But honestly, some of these are outrageous. Even worse, right? In 2010, so this is 10 years ago, all right? But fuck me, it's hot. In the 11th year in a row, UNICEF, the CEO of UNICEF, and this is all alleged, received $1.2 million a year, plus a Rolls Royce, and it's rumored that his expense account was $150,000. And that was 10 years ago. So you'd be thinking now they must be making an extra $1 million on top of that. The Red Cross, this is American Red Cross, I assume, currently pays their CEO $603,000 a year. $603,000 from that money that you're donating. Like, come on. The American Heart Association, their CEO, $1.7 million. The Memorial Sloan Keating Cancer Center, $3 million. The Cystic Fibrosis Foundation, $1.3 million. The Asia Society, I don't know what they do, but Kevin Rudd is the president and he's getting paid $922,000 a year. Now, the CEO of the Red Cross came out on the Today Show today, and I can't get that video for you because the Today Show didn't put it up on social media because they're fucking retarded and they don't understand how 2020 works. Anyway, he stated that phases of support will be implemented, so people will get this money. It'll just take a long time, which is not good enough. It's just not good enough, Red Cross. You've got to get that cash out there now. $30 million for immediate relief. There are $10,000 grants being given out. 700 have been given them out now, okay? That's great. 700 people must be pretty happy. But 2,000 homes were lost. That's 2,000 families that have been affected. And only 10K? What the fuck? 10K? How quickly can 10K go if you don't have a house and you've got to pay for accommodation? That's not enough. He denied that this is all for future funding, and so that conflicts with other comments as well. So I don't know what's going on there. I am not sure what the answer is here, and I don't think many people are. Maybe smaller charities are the go, because I know there's a lot of great charities that I've donated to in the past, and you have helped me donate to in the past. So maybe that is the go. And I don't want to put the shit on the Red Cross. They do good things. I need to make that absolutely clear. They are doing good things, and all this on the same day that there's been a big plane crash in the middle of New South Wales. An air tanker has gone down. Now that's developing right now. I don't know what's happening with that, but that is a horrible situation. And I thought I'd end this video on something good, just for a bit of a change. Friend of the show, Robert Whittaker, former UFC middleweight champion, and all-round good dude. I've been lucky enough to get to know him over the past few months, and a really nice guy, and humble, and just a great guy. He pulled out of his fight coming up after he lost the title, and this was his comeback fight. I'm sure he was all pumped up for it, ready to go. And there was a tweet that went out. There was an Instagram message that went out that was a bit worrying for a lot of people. I reached out to him and messaged him to make sure everything was okay, and he said everything's all good. And basically what has happened, and this isn't confirmed, and I hope, Rob, if I'm speaking out of turn here, I do apologise, but this has been in the media, so I thought I'd comment on it. He has pulled out of that fight in order to donate bone marrow to his sick little girl, his daughter, Liliana. And
You going, Jen?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off, you guys.
Okay.
Night, Jen.
Thanks for
Night,
dropping
Jen.
in, Jen.
See you, Jen.
See you,
Bye,
Jen.
Bye, Jen.
Thanks for having
Thanks a
me.
lot.
Be
Bye.
good, folks.
And you.
Okay.
And I wasn't aware that she was ill. And Rob, I hope everything's okay with you and the fam, mate. And we're all behind you, brother. And I hope your little girl gets better real soon. And you're an absolute legend, an absolute champion. And a credit to you and your family and your team. And we love you, mate, and we love your family. And we hope that everything comes back as good as it can be in whatever situation you're dealt. So good on you, mate. Can't wait to see you back in the octagon giving people brain damage. You're an absolute legend. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the show. I'm going to go have a shower because I absolutely stink. I'm sweating up a storm here, and I don't even know. But, yeah, good on you. See ya. Well, sorry. Peace in the Middle
Shave
East.
that bloody
stinks.
beard off, you
And
would kill her.
bloody, what's the other one? Be a good motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know how I forget that. I say it every fucking day. Goodbye. G'day, ladies.
I'll never forget that. That's good.
Pip,
Yeah.
no.
Mm.
Shaving the beard off would not make him cooler.
Yes, it
probably
would
make it-
me cooler.
No, it'd make him more.
Don't let-
It'd make him more irritated.
Vile.
yeah,
Have you grown a beard, Pip?
It's part
I'm
of his character.
trying. At my age, yeah, it's quite easy.
I shaved my beard off as well. My girlfriend was horrified before as well. She said, "Grow it again. You look too young."
Oh.
I
I
tried
change
growing a
beards.
beard
I
once.
don't understand beards. Don't make you look old. Horrible thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've got a bit of a baby face. Honestly, if I shave my beard off, I look about 12.
I know the problem. I shave like if I let the facial hair grow for a couple of weeks, right, it makes me look close to my age. The moment I shave it off, I lose 14 to 15 years.
Well, that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
easily. Yeah, easily. Yeah. Well, it depends. I mean, my girlfriend hates it. I mean, sometimes it irritates me, and I just want to get rid of it. But now I just trim it.
Horrible. I don't know what it is. But I don't like them.
Well, it's okay. It's not your face.
That's true.
Yeah.
There is that to it.
Tell us how you really feel about men with beards, then, Pip.
Yeah. Flipping disgusting. No, you can have a beard, just don't come near me with it. Thank you very much.
That's right. There's
Speaking
no
of
danger
beards,
of that, don't worry.
how's hubby doing?
He's
Oh, yeah.
okay. He's away up to visiting the council today.
What, has he
had
got
this-
a beard then, is he?
No, fuck
Oh.
no.
I was going to say, thinking of hubby.
No.
Has he got a beard
He wouldn't be having much longer if he grew one.
then?
Yeah, it's okay. We're just hanging about waiting for stuff. See what's going on. But he's having to hand in his taxi badge today, so make sure he doesn't drive till we get it figured out. So we're kind of in limbo. Don't know what the hell's going on. But health-wise is okay.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's the main thing.
I don't care that you haven't got any money, but as long as his health's okay.
Yeah.
We're on baked beans and toast, but he's fine.
Oh, you got toast. Oh, you're lucky.
I hope they're Heinz.
Huh?
I hope they're Heinz
I hope the
baked beans.
are Heinz.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
Heinz
it's
baked
cheap.
beans.
As the smart price ones, I'm afraid.
As I say, yeah, Heinz baked beans are too expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
20
you have to
pence
get them in
out
the
of
high end.
As the road is a fraction of the price. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go to High Street to get Heinz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my girlfriend insists on buying this like Asda own or whatever Tesco's own tomato ketchup.
Yeah.
But I've lived on
Oh,
Heinz.
no.
I've lived on Heinz ketchup all my life, but now I can't. No, it just
I
doesn't
have to
taste
say,
the
I've switched to Asda's own ketchup. It's okay. It's about as close to Heinz as you can get.
No,
But
I don't
the
agree.
smart price, the cheap stuff, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
actually,
it's not.
that's some news from down here. Kaufland have
What?
pulled out of building their stores here.
Who?
Kaufland.
Never
They're
heard
like
of
Aldi. They're like Aldi.
Oh, right, okay.
But
Oh, okay.
they're European. And
That's
they're
the
pulled
one I
out.
was trying to think of the other day. I was trying to think the name of it.
Kauff. Kauf.
Yeah, Kaufland.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I heard about that. And I was trying to explain it to someone the other day. I was like, oh, they're similar to Aldi, but different. And I was trying to
Yeah,
think of
they're
the name.
more
That's it.
so they're more like they're a cross between Costco and Aldi. So slightly
Oh, right,
bigger
okay.
stores as well.
Love me a Costco. Can't afford to go there anymore.
There's a Costco in Sydney, isn't there, Dave?
Yeah, we got one here.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Nice.
Churchill Road. And they do discount.
Chicken
Like,
bakes,
if you become a
chicken
member,
bakes.
you get extra discounted petrol. It's only $60 a year, but the amount of savings you get is brilliant.
We have it 20, 25, I think it is for membership.
Oh,
but you get into the big cafeteria and have a chicken bake. My God, it's delicious. And pizza's the size of a car wheel.
I used to like going into IKEA in Sydney and just having lunch.
Yeah, well,
That's the thing I've never done is eating in IKEA.
In the Costco, in their frozen food department, you can get 20-inch fucking pizzas for like $6.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of the
I've never eaten in IKEA because generally, if I go to IKEA, I know exactly what I want. I know which aisle it's on, and you get to it by going backwards through the tills.
No, the one
yeah, because it's easier to go.
Surprisingly good food.
Yeah, but the thing is,
they let you in through the tills, did they? And our one, where we go, they won't let you through.
No, I've never been stopped yet because that completely avoids having to go through the store, which is an utter nightmare.
I know, I agree with you.
A day trip.
But the other thing is as well, they've got
stupid. You have to go upstairs.
Yeah.
And go round.
Oh yeah, so ours too. Yeah.
Yeah. And then go down to the warehouse. It's like fuck you.
My local one.
Ours is the same.
My local one is in Bletchley, which is basically now almost part of Milton Keynes. And so you're going on the ground floor. There's nothing on the ground floor because that's car park. Up on the first floor, that's where the tills are. That's where all the aisles are. That everything is in boxes. But the actual shop floor that you're supposed to walk around is up on the second floor. Now that's to be avoided at all costs. What you do is you go on there if you know exactly what you want. And I generally go to get a Billy bookcase because I've got 6 of them at the moment. I might need a 7th.
Yeah, I've got one.
You go on their website. You see if they're in stock, which colour you want, which effect. You find out what aisle it's on. You go up to the first floor. You go through the tills the wrong way, straight to the aisle, pick up what you want, come back, pay for it. You're done. And I can do a trip to IKEA. I can be in and out in 10 minutes.
But our IKEA as well. The trouble is they've actually got two doors. They're like automatic doors, but they only open one side. So it's almost like an airlock.
Yeah.
Right, so you can get through one set of doors, but then you've got to wait again for somebody to come through those doors in order to get through that one. And then sometimes you're going through and there's people standing around. They stop you. They say, "Oh no, you've got to go around that way."
With ours, you go in the
Crazy.
doors, and there's a kids' play area, and it blocks
Yeah,
off
yeah.
being able to walk through to the tills.
Yeah, the
No,
same. Yeah, we've got
they
the
haven't
kids player.
sussed that. They haven't sussed that at Bletchley yet. You can quite easily completely forego the shop and just go in through the tills, pick up what you want. and come back out.
Bletchley. So where they crack the code for the Enigma, you can
Correct.
crack the IKEA code and go straight through
Correct.
the aisles.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You got it.
Blue doesn't like Costco. We don't sell
Oh.
gas at our Costco's. Well, not the one in Glasgow anyway. You couldn't get gas unless you joined their cult.
Oh dear.
Blue.
I love Costco because when you get in and you don't really need to buy any food because there's so many samples. You just taste them all. Free coffee. I like that.
What?
What's up on the screen?
Oh.
99% of Dans are not the man. I would argue that 100% of Dans are not the man.
Simon Dan?
No, he's not the man.
He's not the man.
He's
Dan the Waterman?
kind of the man, but not quite the man.
Not
He's
quite.
a man, but he's not the man.
Precisely.
Dan the Waterman is definitely
I'm
not the
still
man.
not convinced. he
Dan
has
the
legs.
Waterman is I don't quite know how to classify him. Not politely,
But
anyway.
not the man.
Definitely not the man.
No.
Is
Unless-
Milkman Dan still here?
Unless when you say the man, is he the man to go to for rubbish and misinformation? Yes, he's the man. God, I can tell you presenting without even looking at the other screen because this one's slowed down.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's about right. Well, it's a bit like Travis. You know, absolutely anything will cause things to vanish over the horizon, but it's not and will never be the curvature of the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're an honest bloke looking for the truth, aren't you?
No, he just wants to be famous. He's going to be famous one day.
He's not looking for truth.
What's his name? Arthur Pewty.
The only truth he's looking for is actually what fits his narrative. That's the only truth he's looking for.
Yeah, he's reached the conclusion before he's done anything else. That's what they all do. They get to the conclusion first.
Yeah.
Then they have to make everything
And
fit that conclusion.
Yeah, exactly. So they fit the evidence that they've actually found to fit that conclusion.
That's how you cherry pick. You have your conclusion and find the evidence to fit.
Yeah.
From Mr. Riley's Fresh Fruit Emporium.
Yeah.
Only the finest, freshest cherries will do.
Yeah.
Milkman Dan says he's the milkman. He's not the man. He's the milkman.
The milkman.
So he may have created the man.
Disappointingly, he's not called Ernie. Oh dear.
Ernie.
He drove the fastest milk cart in the West.
And the West Country.
That's right. And I'm old enough to remember that bloody song, just sort of.
Yeah. No, I remember it.
Yeah, oh, me too.
Good old Benny Hill.
Daytime.
Thank God Alan's not here.
I can soon fix that.
Oh God, no, please.
Don't fix it.
Fake, Blue says, that's fake.
Who said that's fake?
Blue.
Go away, Blue.
You're sleepwalking, Blue.
Yeah, your sleep science is terrible, Blue.
Oh, DIY rocket engines from household stuff. Oh, I'm going to make one.
Oh dear.
I'll
Oh
probably
dear. We hear about an unconfirmed explosion in Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
We all know what it was.
You know what it was, yeah. It was me.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
be
I
casual,
can't guarantee.
Spaceman's testicles have gone to orbit.
No, hell, if my testicles are going, I'm going with my testicles. Believe you me, if I'm going into orbit. My testicles will be still attached to me, trust me.
Well, either that or they'll be in your hand.
No, Blue said he's
Maybe
sleep
not attached, but
typing.
you'll be hanging on.
Sleep typing, yeah. Does Blue not have a bed? Does he just sleep in his chair where he when he talks to us? I think he does. I think it's where
Maybe
all
he just doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
I think Gladys might push him out of bed.
Yeah.
Hear Buzz Aldrin tell the story of the first moon landing. I think I probably heard that enough.
Well, I've got a video here.
Didn't he have his birthday the other day?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
two
did.
days ago. 90, yeah, that's right, yeah. 90 years of age, 2 days ago. 3 days ago.
Have you seen that film they released recently about the first moon landing? And it's all from just actual footage.
Yeah, probably have seen it. I'm sure I have, yeah. There's lots of documentaries about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Hang on, let's have a look at my Google playlist.
Oh yes, sorry, yes. They've re-enhanced all the original footage into like a continuous documentary, and it's just the original footage, and they digitally enhanced it basically.
Yeah, it's just called Apollo 11. And
that's right. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've seen.
I mean,
clips.
I didn't see it at the cinema, but I sort of downloaded it and well subscribed to it and watched it at home and put the soundbar on for it, and it is quite something. And a lot of it, particularly when they're on the moon, it's not all the footage that you're used to seeing. They purposefully tried to show some of the other stuff, and they've cleaned it all up. It's quite incredible.
I've got 3 hours and 5 minutes of this. If ABC made it, so they've got.
But of course, what they've done for this is they've taken all the original footage and they've cleaned it up. You know, they've made it as top quality as they can.
It is very, very clear. It's very, very good. I must admit, I'm really impressed. I haven't actually seen the whole thing.
And if you're going to do a session of it, watch First Man before then, because that's Ryan Gosling playing Armstrong, and it has the whole bit with the X-15 that he nearly crashed, and that's an exceptional film as well. I enjoyed Last Man overall, but the only thing was that I was a bit disappointed is they portrayed Neil Armstrong as this kind of like characterless kind of person that really had no sense of humor and that just wasn't the case. No.
I mean, they had marital problems and
Robot,
they had difficulties with the family and stuff. Am I robot now?
Not to me, you're not.
Not to me.
Not all right. Okay.
No.
Yeah, they portrayed him as this, kind of like boring, dull, characterless kind of character, and that just really wasn't the case at all. He wasn't like that, really.
No.
I mean, they definitely had marital
maybe it's
problems.
just me.
Of a lot of us. That was the only thing. That was my only criticism of Last Man. First Man. That's my only criticism.
One of the two outstanding points for me is right at the start when he's flying the X-15, and it's that Gemini launch.
Yeah.
That's incredible because you listen to it and you think that whole thing's going to fall apart.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the astronauts actually with the Gemini program and all the rest of it thought the same thing because it was a rickety old thing.
Yeah.
And that's what it took Apollo 1 really to start improving things, really, because it was pretty badly put together, really, to be honest with you. And then with the disaster of Apollo 1, they actually redesigned
Oh,
the
yeah,
Apollo
yeah.
spacecraft and made it much more safer. But anything could have happened with any of those early spacecraft, and they often did. A lot of things went wrong.
Yeah.
But
Well, I say that whole Gemini mission, that didn't last very long at all, did it? Because they soon went out of control.
yeah, completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once they docked with the what do they call it?
The Agena.
Agena, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. It went
Yeah.
horribly
No,
wrong.
those two films, especially Apollo 11. I mean, that's just that footage all cleaned up. That's quite something.
Yeah. It was Neil Armstrong that really wrote the book on how to rendezvous and dock with another vessel in space. He pretty much wrote the manual.
Yeah.
It was him that sort of put it all together. Yeah. And of course, that was essential part of the whole Apollo program. The Apollo program probably wouldn't have existed if they weren't able to actually dock with the Aegean at all.
Well, yeah, the Gemini program was them sort of coming up with practicing and rehearsing what they knew they'd need to do for the Apollo missions.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It was the whole thing of docking with something else in space. So first they had to have something there that they could sort of approach and get close to. Then it's like, okay, can we actually dock with it, and can we do spacewalks? Because we know at some point we're going to have to do spacewalks. And can we do this? Can we do that? It was all a logical.
In fact, yeah, exactly. Before Gemini even started, during Mercury, Apollo program was already being put together before Gemini even started. Yeah.
And that's what makes me laugh when they sort of say, "Oh, Apollo 11, what the first landing on the moon? The first time they tried it, it worked. No, clues in the name. It's
so
Apollo
annoying.
11. It wasn't
So
Apollo
annoying.
1. It was Apollo 11.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to all the other ones?
I know. Yeah, but don't forget there wasn't Apollo 2 or 3 or 4 either. They were skipped all
Exactly. Yeah, it skipped all that. And which one didn't go to the moon? Was it 9?
Apollo 9. Yeah, Apollo 9 didn't, because that was they flew the Eagle in low Earth orbit above the Earth.
Yes, 7 was orbital. 7 didn't leave Earth. 8 went round the moon. 9 didn't leave Earth orbit, and then 10 they did the dry run, didn't they? They actually sort of went towards the surface for a bit to the point of no return, and then came back.
And then 13 obviously didn't make it. They still orbited those.
But the number of them say, oh, they got it right. They just happened to get it right the first time. No,
no. I mean, it's as well. I heard somebody saying, Apollo 11, they managed to actually rendezvous with another spacecraft and dock with it for the first time ever. No.
No.
Gemini program, excuse me, on a number of occasions, and they rehearsed it, and they had all the data they actually had. They actually managed to build a simulator that actually did it, and they practiced it hundreds of times.
Yeah, but no, they got it right the first time. Yeah, even NASA's not that good. But it's the same old thing, and we see this in Discord all the time from a certain select number of people, and I'm sure you'll know who I mean. They've read a thing, and they've sort of looked at some of it, and thought, "Oh yeah, that fits my cognitive bias. That will do for me." And then they'll quote it, or they've seen some shitty YouTube video made by some equally dumb flat earther who's got it completely arse about face.
Again, cherry picking once again.
Yep. It's frustrating. And then when you try to point out where they're wrong, you've got an answer for everything. Oh, you just pulled that one out of your ass. Blah 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 blah. It's nice living in La La Land.
Yeah.
Oh, that gave it away. Oh man. But it's okay because I just believe in it. Doesn't make it real.
Yeah, exactly. There's only one true parabola. Okay. Play that one then, Terry.
Yeah.
There can be only one.
If you'd like to watch it, the link is below, but you don't have to. The point is, in that video, I proved something for one specific parabola, and then I didn't bother proving it for all parabolas, and that should have annoyed a lot of you. Just because you've managed to prove something for one specific shape does not necessarily mean it generalizes to all shapes. In some cases it does, so all circles are similar. Once you have an identity for one circle, you can then apply it to any other circle. But let's say triangles. Triangles come in all shapes and sizes. They are not all similar. Just because you prove something for one triangle does not necessarily mean it applies to another triangle. And if you look at parabolas, they also come in all shapes and sizes. What a variety. How on earth can I show something for one parabola and assume it generalizes to all of them? Parabolas do all look different, but they are actually similar. The notion of there being more than one parabola is a lie. It's perpetuated by powerful mathematics teachers who have a vested interest. It turns out there is only one true parabola. One true parabola.
That's what he was talking about. I have to.
Cousin, the circle. All circles are similar. So if I draw a circle on the board, close enough, in what way is that similar to, let's say, the circle of a pound coin? Well, if I get my pound coin nice and close, you can see it's possible to line it up so it exactly matches the circle.
Oh, back in the day when they were
For two
round.
shapes to be similar, you have to be able to line them up perfectly only by translating them around and making them bigger and smaller. Oh, and you're allowed to turn them over and rotate them, but that's it. When it comes to changing the size of a shape to show that it's similar to another one, you have to be a little bit careful. We need to scale it evenly in every direction. We can see this with 3 different rectangles. That 3x1 rectangle is similar to the 6x2 rectangle because it scales the same in each direction. Not to labor the point, but we're going to need this in a moment. If you scale up 3 by k to get 6 and you scale up 1 by k to get 2, the whole system works. For the same k, in both cases, we're doubling it. You scale from that shape to this shape, they're similar. Whereas this guy doesn't work. For these to be similar, we would need 3 times some scale factor k to be 4 and 1 by k to be 3. And that can't work. There is no k that scales both of these up to give you the new shape. You can't go from this rectangle to that rectangle without messing with its aspect ratio. Okay, enough rectangles, let's get on to parabolas. Translating parabolas is reasonably straightforward. If you want to move them up and down, you simply add some term on the end, which I'm going to call c. If I increase c, it goes up. If I have c as a negative number, if I'm subtracting, then it will go down. Sideways is slightly more complicated. Let's say we want to take our original y equals x squared parabola and move it to the side so it ends up sitting over here, and we'll say our new parabola is sat at some point d. So it's moved a distance of d across. If you've done this at school recently or possibly decades ago, you may remember you can adjust this equation to be y equals x minus d squared, and that has the result of just bumping it across d on the horizontal axis. We can even expand this out if we want to make it look a bit more familiar. Y equals x squared minus 2d x plus d squared. There's our new parabola that's been moved to the side. The important thing to bear in mind in both of these cases, going up and down and going side to side, combinations of which will get us anywhere we want on the surface, is that neither of them change that lead term. You always have a x squared out the front. The other terms after the x squared are what control the position of it on the plane. What this means is for a completely general parabola, y equals ax squared plus bx plus c, the end bit, the bx plus c, is just a big bit of machinery for moving it around. The only thing that actually changes the shape is the ax squared out the front. Actually, you know what? Maybe I've made a mistake. I'm a little, because even if you accept that the plus bx plus c moves.
I thought he was going to bring in that thing that the flat earthers would bring in for the Earth curve thing.
What, 8 inches per mile squared?
Yeah, that's right. I thought it. He hasn't mentioned anything
Well,
to
that
do
is, well, actually, that is basically the ax squared. So
Yeah.
you would replace a with 8, which is your inches. Your x becomes the miles, and then 2. So it's ax2. So that's 8 inches times by mile. So you're using 1 unit a mile squared. So you lose the y equals, which would actually be curve equals, or distance equals, or drop equals ax squared, which is 8 inches per mile squared.
Okay.
That would be how you'd work out that equation, or value that equation. But
That
only
makes
works
sense.
at ground level. If they say it and you're 6 feet up, that equation doesn't fucking work. I don't care what anyone says. At 6 feet, 8 inches per mile squared does not work.
No, it's ground level, isn't it?
Yes.
It's only ground level. And nobody makes observations from ground level.
Unless you bury your camera in the sand right on the waves.
Wait, that's it. You've got to dig a hole and stand in it so that your eyes are at ground level. And of course, nobody does that.
Around the plane, and if you accept, you can flip them and rotate them as well. All possible parabolas can be realigned to have their turning point at the bottom on the origin. But now, to show that they're similar, we have to show we can scale them evenly in every direction and map any parabola onto any other parabola. And here I have put two as different as I really can. I've got y equals ax squared, a nice skinny one up there. I've got y equals bx squared, a much flatter one there. And surely, to map one of these onto the other one, we're going to have to squash it more in one direction than the other. We're going to have to change the aspect ratio of one of these to get it onto the other one. I mean, look, if I take 1 point here on the first one, so that is the point y1, x1, that is a completely different point. I mean, look at that rectangle compared to, let's have one out here on the other parabola. That's going to be x2, that's going to be y2. There's no way I can prove there is a common scale that would take that rectangle, that point, and map it onto that point. These parabolas cannot be similar. Sorry that I've misled you. But hey, let's give it a go anyway and see what happens. Right, so we've got the point x1, y1, which is on the parabola y equals ax squared. That's the skinny red one. We're now going to scale both of them by exactly the same factor, k. So x2 is k times x1, y2 is k times y1. Is going the same dilation in every direction. Is x2, y2 on the wildly different parabola y equals bx squared. Let's start by taking our scale factors all the way over here, rearrange them to be x1 equals x2 on k, y1 equals y2 on k. We now know the relationship from the first parabola that y1 equals a times x1 squared. We can substitute those in. Y2 on k equals a times x2 on k all squared. This side can be cleaned up very easily just by squaring everything, so that now equals a on k squared times x2 squared. Oh, we got multiple k's going on. Let's get rid of one of those. So if we multiply both sides by k, we have y2 equals a on just the 1k times x2 squared. I mean, that's nice. That shows us that if we scale it evenly in all directions, our original y equals ax squared parabola does give us another parabola. But is it the same as any other given second y equals bx squared parabola? Hang on. When we started our two wildly different parabolas.
Is everyone following this?
No.
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 Yes. Yes.
No,
I'm learning stuff.
I'm busy
though.
working. This is just background noise.
No, he's doing okay. So now, question.
I'm following it completely. No,
Oh,
no,
okay,
I'm
Casual.
not.
That's good to know.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I was going to
He
get you to
started-
explain it to me then, Casual.
It's algebraic
no.
functions. It's
The teacher's
algebraic
going to teach us
functions.
instead.
Sam
Well, it's
Cam says
quadratic.
no.
It's actually quadratic equations. What he's doing.
No. Yes.
Well, anywhere you're plotting lines on a graph that has an xy coordinate and you're doing the calculation for it is a quadratic equation because there are 4 possible directions it can go.
Stop swearing at me, Davros.
Well, I'm sorry I'm using racism.
No. Remember, you're not racist.
no.
You hate everyone equally. Not
No,
racist.
but maths is racist.
No,
course,
it's
just
just
like
confusing
the-
to me. So it's all swear words. It might as well be because it's all confusing.
Well, okay, so just look at this, right? How many points on the 2 parabolas?
4.
Right. How many points did he mark when he marked out his coordinate set?
4.
Oh, seems to be a bit of a pattern, doesn't there?
But why is y1
4.
above y2 and then x1 to the right?
No, because they're just intrinsic values that he gave to the positions.
Right.
See, because he didn't have. See, this is where people get messed up when it comes to the quadratic system. You don't run the scale until you've worked it out, right? So his scale. See, because he couldn't have y1 and x2.
Which is what he's done over on the left-hand side of the screen.
Yep.
Yep, condensed it all down. Yep.
Oh, I see. So it's
I'm
not,
start-
it's not
yeah,
1 and
I-
2 on a graph. He's actually just.
No, yeah.
I see. I see.
I'm learning shit here.
I get it. So it's just a name. It's a name rather than a graph point.
Yeah, it's not a coordinate. It's
Right,
just
right.
It's just a locate. I know this is going to sound funny. It's just a location.
You know, that makes more sense. It makes more sense. It's almost naming that piece.
Yes.
Yeah, I get
It
it.
is.
Now,
It's
no,
labeling the
I don't
position.
get it. To say I get it 100%. I probably have to watch like 500 times.
Stingray said ugh maths. Ah or ugh?
Arg, maths.
Arg. No, it's not. It's just maths. Maths.
Okay, start the video again, Terry.
You'll see Stingray's got it easy. His computers do all the work for him.
It's not. It's not. It's not maths. It's maths.
Shit, if I had to do this stuff to do 3D drawing, I would probably have not started 3D drawing ever. Far out. Oh my goodness. Right. So now,
what?
How do we like?
All right.
Maybe,
So,
I don't think we're
just
gonna
listen.
get
Just
in the end.
listen. Okay. So all he did was take his x2 equals kx1 and y2 equals kxy. Okay. They were the 2 equations he found within his hypothesis to scale it down. He took them over, rearranged the equation to make it divisible by k. And then he's done the working, right? Now he's down to his y2 equals a over k equals x2 squared. He's going to be able to remove the 2's from both sides of that equation. Because you'll take the y2 and you'll take it from the x2, so you've just got y equals a over k x squared.
Makes perfect
Ta-da!
sense. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
What's he trying to do?
Okay, so what he's trying to do is get that equation there to be equal to y equals bx squared. Right? But his original calculation was y equals ax squared. Okay? So what he's done is he's taken all of this, cutting it down, because he's used his coordinate sets, his location sets, to make the equation.
Right.
All he has to do is break that down to be y equals ax2, and it's equal.
Yeah.
Play.
Parabolas, I just gave them A and B, and A and B could be any two real numbers. Then down here, what if I now set K, our scale factor, to be A divided by B, which is just another real number. If we scale the first parabola in every direction by A on B, if I put that in there, it equals, well, it cancels out. That would give us B times x2 squared. That means that x2, y2 are on the second y equals b x squared parabola. We can map any parabola onto any other parabola by scaling it evenly in every direction by a scale factor of A on B. All parabolas are similar. There is only one true parabola. No! Gloria in ex squaris. One.
That was a bit freaky.
Satanic.
That was
Of
clever.
course,
though.
math is satanic.
That
No,
last bit.
but-
What the hell did I just watch?
Any
Okay,
parabola
okay.
in any direction. That's all
Ah,
I'd say.
no. You bunch of
Pip
twats.
says, "Stop it, please, Terry. My head hurts."
Is it over? Can I come back now?
So,
Well, I
so
thought
what he
I'd
did-
watch that because I wanted to learn a little bit more about why these flirts keep using this that curve number thing, Davros.
It's just gibberish to me. My head just
That-
does not take that kind of stuff in.
So did you see how he pulled the little trick on you? With his K equals A over B?
No.
They're talking about space stuff, and we're trying.
But you're
talk,
going to
we're
tell
talking
us,
about
aren't you?
something else.
Right, so K,
It's the
right?
scale factor.
K,
Oh, I'd
so-
rather talk about space
Okay.
stuff than maths.
Yeah, I'm going to bring this into. I can bring
No.
this into space for you.
There's no maths in space.
No, I can bring
No,
this
it
into
doesn't
space
exist.
for you because I watched a beautiful couple of videos from Fermilab today that talk about
Nobody can hear.
theoretical physics.
Nobody can hear your maths in space.
Oh, sorry, but the theoretical physics was talking about how they worked out the shape.
Right.
Okay.
Okay?
Nobody
Using
can hear your math
similar
over the ether.
mathematics to what he's just shown you. Right, Fermilab's
Oh,
brilliant.
Ozzie
I'm still
energy.
waiting for a
Sorry.
reply. I'm still waiting for a reply from PBS Studios on whether or not we can use some of their videos to help educate people.
Is it maths?
I can't see them having
No,
a problem
no,
with that.
no. Well, you
Oh,
can't.
gosh.
It's PBS. All right. If they can
Public
ping you, they'll
broadcasting.
ping you.
Yeah.
So it's PBS Space Time. I messaged them and I received a message back with an email. I'm currently composing the email because I don't want to sound stupid.
That's fair.
The thing is, the moment you become monetized, you won't be allowed to use their videos anymore.
There's a Davros. There's a message from Blue Marble Science in the chat for you.
What's that?
Davros.
Oh, he's
Davros.
quoting a Deep Purple song.
Davros. Hush.
Hush.
Ooh.
Hey, Ozzie
A
NRG.
bit harsh.
Bit harsh.
Get ash.
Get hash.
That's a bit harsh,
You
Blue.
triggered Blue, Dave.
Yeah, that's
triggered
good. That's my
See?
job.
Rubs off.
Yeah.
Rubs
Blue
off.
made me. I was trying to find Terry's live stream. Blue made me click on his bloody channel. That's some mind warping he just did there.
Warping?
Yeah, warp my mind thoughts. Made me click on Blue's channel to check on his videos. I'm like, I'm trying to check on Terry's live stream.
Blue, stop censoring me.
Davros. Davros!
He's going to come in here and chew you out.
Oh, he can come in and chew me out if he wants.
Yeah, Blue and Davros would have had a lovely conversation about parabolas.
Parabola.
Parabolas. I was trying to make it the parabolic equations and I gave up on
Parabola.
I gave up on the word. I was like, backtrack, come back,
Parabola.
come back, find the ground. Stick with flat, stick with squares, stick with calibration circles.
I prefer what was on the B side to that record. halfway down the stair is the stair where I sit. There isn't any other stair quite like it.
That Robin or Robin?
Yeah, it's Kermit's.
There you go, kiddies.
Robin.
Enjoy that.
Oh dear.
I'll just leave that there for you.
Oh, my eyes.
What? Holy hell. Chinese.
No.
It's upside down.
Can you put the English version up, Davros?
Okay.
Turn the subtitles on.
Post
How
it
do
in
you
the
see that
Discord
go?
for me, Dave. I want to look through that and start learning more of this stuff.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
Where do you get this?
What the
The website's on the picture.
I can enlarge it.
I
and it
recognise the
doesn't-
Greek letters, but that's about it.
I can
I'm
enlarge
sorry,
it,
but that
Davros,
can't
but
be
it doesn't
right
help.
because I think Glenn disagrees with all of that.
Glenn can stick it up his. He was still fighting in Discord like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, that's
Are you
wicked.
joking? Has he woke
I
up
see
again?
pies
No,
and thetas and
he literally
yotas.
is still going. Like, I just jumped over there and he's still going.
Who's
he
still over
stopped
in
it. He
Who else
stopped
is
at 3
still
o'clock
in
in the
Gem
morning.
Panda?
He's
Cause
No, he's in Jose's at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. So what these things are showing, right?
Gibberish?
No. Look. See,
Get in my
you've got
head.
your conclusion already, Pip.
Yeah, my head is gibberish.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it a little simple.
I'm telling it to get in my head,
You
Davros.
try. My teachers could never do it, so have a
get in my
go.
10
head.
new messages in an hour and a half.
I need these. Are these JPEGs or what are they?
I'll
PDFs?
send it. I'll send them to you. All right. Just chillax.
Maybe I'll just like read them and then go to sleep, and hopefully by osmosis.
No,
it will-
you can no. You have to photosynthesize it. Sorry. With trigonometry, the one thing people forget with any right triangle, so one that's got at least 190-degree angle on it, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. End of sentence.
Yeah.
Right. Stick with that.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, stick with that. Okay.
Is that
so
Pythagorean theory?
that is the Pythagoras theory of a right triangle.
Look at
Yes.
me.
Well done.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Probably
okay.
children
So,
are like big deal.
yeah. So this is where it kills flatties when we talk about the parallax measurement, right? They keep seeming to think we have to do it with some form of isosceles triangle where a squared plus b squared doesn't work.
Ask him yourself,
but-
Stingray.
But what's he want?
A big fancy question.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
He says, I'll tell you in a moment. Carry on, Davros.
So what you can do when you make your parabola measurements is you split it down the middle and create that 90 degrees.
Right.
Right. But make sure you work out your distance. Make sure you work out your distance at the bottom, because the angle you've still got over, say you're working to the left, the angle you've got to the left is still the same, but you're working with a 90-degree angle, right? You can then work that out for the opposing triangle, but then you can use a squared plus b squared.
Sorry.
Right?
Right, because you split it. and then
Yeah,
you
because
join
you've
them
created
together.
no, because what you've done is you've created two angles and one length.
Yeah,
And use them to find out the rest.
fantastic.
Hmm.
Good night, Cypher Zero. I saw your chat message.
Night, Cypher.
Good night, everyone. Have a good
Oh,
rest
Cypher's
of
gone
the
to
night.
bed.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
buggered.
Oh, these young
Night,
people.
Cypher.
These young
Easy.
people can't hang out very long, can they?
Squirrels. Squirrels.
I've been running around all day today, yeah, doing stuff and things and junk and crap.
Oh,
Excellent.
Stingray. Like I can't work out light years. Fuck. You can see a star.
He's
It's
been
the
playing with Gleam in Discord, hasn't
sun.
Yeah, I'm over there now where he is. He's been playing with Gleam by the look of it.
he? I can't
Earlier.
believe how many messages have been posted there in the last hour and a half. It's quite something.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's been
The
arguing
Discord are we in?
Jose's Discord.
Jose's. Yeah.
Daily Boom chat.
Daily Boom
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, he posted
Yeah.
something
yeah.
about
Good grief.
something
just-
about the idea of your eyes.
Yeah. Okay. So apparently the eye is split into divisions.
That's the
Really?
upper and lower.
Yeah, the upper and lower. So there's 45 degrees, which is
Yeah.
funny because our eyes see about what is it? I think 120 degrees peripherally, and it's about 100 degrees up and down. So it's over 90, right? But he's classified it as so. There's is it lemon bird or chemo? Which one talks about the eye line?
That's lemon bird.
Right. So he talks about the eye line. And now he's saying from the eye line, you drop down 45 degrees and then it gets blurry. Whereas when you go to the upper, it doesn't. It gets more focused. And it's like, hang on, the eye only works in one fucking focus.
Yeah, that doesn't work. And I read his paper that he said. You know what it said? It says, although it's slight, and then it also said that the best and
I've got
is the horizontal in the middle.
I've just got to say something that somebody said in the chat that's very profound about Pythagoras theory. It says Pythagoras theory: 2 spuds plus pie plus gravy equals dinner.
Yep.
There you go, sorted. Done.
I like
I've
that.
had
That's
to
it.
undo
Nothing
a
more to
lot of block
discuss.
messages. I must have
Delicious.
blocked Gleam. All I can see is
Delicious.
block
Except
messages.
gravy. Not gravy,
Yeah, you
right, Pip?
blocked him.
Yeah, you got a gravy. Yeah.
No, not Pip. Pip doesn't like gravy.
Oh yeah,
I
Pip,
Oh, I
a
like
lot of us.
gravy. No,
Oh,
I
you do
like
like-
gravy.
Well,
A lot of
Oh,
us
yeah.
have Gleam
I
block.
apologize, gravy.
You just have to
About the
click on the
gravy.
block button and it
Yeah,
will
I've
show
got
you
it
the
now.
message.
Yeah.
But
I don't
yes,
remember blocking them. I must have done it.
Well, I did it 6 months ago. So he reckons that because it's blurry in that bottom 45 degrees of your vision is fucking wrong anyway. Money's in the jar. He thinks because it's blurry, that's why things disappear bottom up. It's like, but what if you were looking down and then looking up at it? Does that change your field of view? Like, say you pointed your head down and then looked up towards your skull, right? You know, the librarian look. You look down and up over your glasses and look away.
Oh, yes.
I mean, would that change the focus? Would that bring the bottom back up? I mean, like, does he know how the optics of the eye work?
No, but he copy and pasted a whole bunch of stuff about it.
He just posted
Of course he did. That's what he does.
Sorry, Terry.
Gleam is the king of copy and paste.
No, he's not. He's terrible. His cherry picking's the worst.
Terry.
Yeah, but that's all he does is he copies and pastes. He says, "Oh, here I go. Look, as if it proves something." Yeah, it
Yeah, but
proves
I'd
that you didn't
rather-
read it and understand it.
Yeah, see. You notice when we do it, we drop the link to an article.
Yeah.
Not just a piece of an article. The only thing I cherry pick is the Bible, because everyone does.
We have to.
Oh well, see you go to church and you hear a sermon, right? And they'll pick particular bits out of John and Leviticus and all that, but then they don't read the next 3 sections of Leviticus where it talks about owning and selling slaves and being able to beat the shit out of them, and if they don't die in 3 days, there's no crime.
Yeah.
You know, they don't.
Good that bit. Yeah.
They don't talk about those bits in the Bible, but the loving bits where he loves you, he hugs you, and
Terry.
so, yeah, Gleam's like that.
Jump in.
What are you jumping in?
Terry was trying to say.
I don't know. Every time I talk,
What happened?
Well, I never get. Well, I don't get listened to. I have to keep waiting for a complete gap before I can butt in.
Oh, sorry, Terry.
Didn't you mention, Terry? Can I just say one word? Oakley rant. 2 words that was. We were talking about that before we went live.
Yes.
Yeah,
Terry.
I'm trying to
Yes.
remember
Didn't you?
now.
It was me
Yeah.
who brought it up. Yes.
The Oakley rant. Apparently, he had a big rant on. Oakley
Oh,
had a big rant at
yes. Thanks for reminding me.
Haven't we got? Have
Have
we
we
got
got
a video
notes?
of that?
It's pretty.
Yeah,
Well,
apparently
it
Oakley went
shouldn't-
absolutely ballistic on a Yellowbird. Apparently.
It
No, he
should be
did.
hard to find.
Yeah.
Would it have been his last show?
Yeah, it's his last show, right at the end.
Oh, is this after QE had a rant at him as well?
This one's for you, Pip.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's
Like that.
good. That's good.
Yeah, math gets me triggered, and people saying spinning ball. That's my trigger words.
The only one I've got
spinning
here is
ball.
13 hours ago. I'm surely he had one more recent than that.
I hate we don't live on a ball. I mean, we don't live on a model. Sorry, I hate that one. We
Yeah,
don't live
it's
on a
spinning
model.
ball that
none
gets
of
me.
us say that we do live on a model.
No, but when you say you ask them for a model, we don't live on a model.
hang
No,
on.
no,
Yes,
correct,
we say we do.
correct. That's correct. Well done.
That. I must admit that is really annoying. Oh, that's a reification fallacy. No, it's not. We don't claim to live on a model. We claim that we can model what we see, which is something totally different.
You could have freaked him out and just said, if you said, "Oh, we don't live in a model," we just said, "How do you know?"
Just like if you were holding up an actual ball. Now, I understand that you've got this vague notion about the horizon and it not being an actual place, which we all...
Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
They say, "Yep."
Right at the end.
Religion dictates if you live on a sphere. The boats go over the edge. You don't think
We've got no
a la
video.
the...
I know that. I'm just trying to find the... Well, there's nothing to see. It's only just him talking.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well,
I'm just
Still
trying
nobody
to
wants
go
to
back.
see him.
I'm trying to find
then
where
it wasn't going over an edge then when we are very far away from me, my friend.
He's speaking.
So we've lost the bottom of this building to the tune of one brick
talking for 5
at
minutes
8 miles
towards the end, last bit.
and build a skyscraper.
That's
Something that far away.
So you can't see an 8-inch brick
Because you've got
through
more
a,
money than
a
sense.
piece of optical equipment designed to see a long way at 8 miles, say.
Yep. All right.
I had to. I was
So the
blocked
brick
on the
Rifle
channel.
scope was perhaps not the greatest example. If we've got, I don't know, maybe some kind of powerful telescope at 8 miles, possibly.
Okay. So shall we agree at 10 miles that with a telescope you can't see the brick? How far do I need to go for the brick to disappear in the telescope? You tell me.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
let's agree at
look for that
10
in the
miles then.
chat, and then
Where's
go
this
back a
taking
bit.
us to?
Well, we'll get there once we get the concession. So we've got a telescope. We're looking at a brick. It's 8 inches.
I
It's
need
disappeared
the
at 10 miles. But if you put it at 5 miles, you can see it with the telescope. Agreed?
Go on then, yeah.
So the brick's gone at 10 miles. You can't see it.
Yep.
What about if I now pile on 25,000 bricks on top of that brick and
That's a
build a
pretty weak
skyscraper? Can you see the skyscraper at 8 miles? With your
25,000.
With a telescope?
Slap.
Can you see a
Probably.
skyscraper?
How was 25,000 bricks a skyscraper?
Hello?
Very small
Can
sky.
you see the skyscraper I've put on top of the brick that disappeared at 8 miles?
Probably, yes.
What
So
are we up to in
we
the
can't
video,
see
Terry?
the bottom brick. It's too small
Why
to
we
see.
listen to this bit?
But the pile of bricks on top
At
of
the
it we
end.
can see.
Oh,
Hey?
God.
It's at the end of the.
Well, this
Like
is the
5
end. Unless he speaks to somebody.
Oh wait. What's the name of the show? Is that the after show?
Richard debates the globe edge.
That might be the second. That might be the.
Blue said it's the one.
Yeah.
I have never actually wanted to slap him so much in my life, just for his voice.
Yeah. Let me see.
I want to slap him with a 60-ton tank
Let me see.
Oh,
Because I don't see.
with the speed restrictors taken off.
Alright, hold on a second. I'll have a look. I'll see if I can find.
I can't see
I
any
want to
other
slap
one
him.
more recent.
I want to have to hose him out of the tracks.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I want to slap him with a wrecking ball that's got a nuclear bomb powering it.
Like being smacked in the face by a blancmange that's been.
Oh, there's a 12. There's a 12 hour. There's one for 12 hours ago, but that only goes for a minute.
No.
And for those of you
30.
who can't rock out what that is, that's a Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster.
Yeah, you're right, Stu. If any man spoke to me like that, I would get slapped in the face. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Sanctimonious prick.
Was he talking with
That's an
somebody?
understatement.
Because he.
Hold on. I think it's the uncut and after show. He's joined them together. Let me just see. I'll find it. This looks more like it.
Oh man.
Well, I'm on his what's his name here? This is his channel.
Blue's left a link.
I think
Terry.
I got it here, Terry. It's Flat Earth Debate 1080, I think. Yeah, because
I love
see
the way
it.
he still
I see
calls
my
it
I can
debate.
see my super chat.
It ain't no debate. It's a monologue.
No,
At
exactly.
maybe like start around 1 hour 16.
About the 1080 one.
Yeah, 1080 uncut and after show. It's a 2-hour show. He's joined them together and start about an hour.
Rip, it says check Sean Hawkins' latest video as well. Must be it as well.
Does anybody else remember there was a time not so long ago when Sean Hawkins said he was done with the Flat Earth?
Yep. Didn't last. I think it lasted a fortnight.
And now he's putting out, I don't know, 2 or 3 videos a day. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Not criticising or anything, but he said, I've had enough of this. Yeah, righto.
He's Sean Hawkins has said that several times.
Bless him.
But 2 weeks it lasted.
So we need a time stamp, or do we?
About an hour. Go from about an hour 10. Terry. An hour 10.
Doesn't last an hour 10. It lasts 59 minutes.
Yeah, it only goes to 59
It
minutes.
should be 2 hours long. Should be 2 hours long.
Well, this
Let me
one's
put
not.
the-
It's only 59 minutes.
Yeah, let me put the link in the chat.
That's the
here.
one
Yeah.
Blue put up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
watching the piece on my
Jeez.
computer.
A good old-fashioned 2x4 would be good enough to slap Oakley with. How about a 4x4? Like somebody's Range Rover. Slap him with that.
Yeah.
It can only be. It must be this one. Richard debates the
No,
globe.
I put the link.
Yeah, it's
in
only
chat.
31 minutes.
I put the link in the chat here in Zoom, Terry.
Terry's not listening to his people that are doing the work for him.
It's all right.
Who's not listening?
You.
Blue Marble Sign says no, it's about 30 minutes in.
1 hour 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1 hour 10. Yeah. That's it. Round
Nearly
1 hour.
there. Nearly there. Hang on, I've got it. I'm
Well,
rumpus, so I have
that'll
to take
do.
my shirt off.
God,
Nearly
please
there.
don't.
Nearly there.
So why wasn't this one on his channel if I couldn't find it?
It's on. He's got 2 channels. This is on Nathan Oakley, not Nathan Oakley 1980. Maybe this
Yeah, he
could be the
spreads it
different.
all about a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's on a different one. Yeah, I'm subscribed to this one.
He's a flat Earth bicycle.
Try this one then.
Yeah, this is it. I'm telling you.
Play.
Not a phenomena. It's not natural. It's man-made. This is not an experiment. You don't have step.
It could be even further back.
Yeah.
It's going to have an ulcer.
Go back about 5 minutes, Terry. Just play it from there. That'll be
Shown
good.
me. No. We had word salad
what's
about
pushing-
resistance values.
That'll do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's he
that'll
talking
That'll
to?
do. That'll do.
He's talking to.
Wouldn't it?
He's talking to that says Discord up there on the right.
That's Lemon Bird.
That's Lemon Bird. Now, Lemon Bird, like I said, Lemon Bird has a quirky way of approaching things, but nobody deserves to be attacked like Lemon Bird is in there. No one.
Why do you keep going back, Terry?
Why are you going back, Terry?
That's a lot of talking.
Vacuum, you say?
In the
Yeah,
quote-unquote vacuum, you see energy popping out of nowhere via the Casimir.
Right,
Yeah, I heard your claim.
just leave it there. That'll do.
I'll be
That'll
a bit
do.
clearer.
That'll do.
You said
I know
He
what
doesn't
I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, he doesn't get super angry until a few minutes in anyway.
I know you know what you're doing, but you know, don't want to hear too much. Well, that'll do. That'll do. Let's just see how he
I
goes.
was only
with
just
that.
going back a little bit to get the dramatic effect of him being quiet with Lemon Bird and then him going off the.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
The dramatic
Yeah,
effect
fair
of him
point.
being a cock.
Yeah,
the
right.
vacuum.
There you go. Let's
And what vacuum would that be?
The quote-unquote vacuum.
Yeah, the quote-unquote vacuum doesn't expand on what the vacuum, what the quote-unquote vacuum, what the hell quote-unquote are you referring to?
The fuck?
Take your time. Would it be a sky vacuum by any chance?
Say that again.
What vacuum? I'm asking you what vacuum.
The experimental vacuums in these experiments to note the Casimir effect and zero-point energy.
Sorry, this is a natural phenomena, is it? In this man-made vacuum, you claim. Lay it out. The experiment.
Vacuums? They tend to be unnatural.
Unnatural.
They need to be maintained.
They're unnatural.
But we do see a relative zone of quote-unquote evacuation as you get higher and higher up into elevation.
Sorry. So, I'm getting very confused. You seem to be now wandering off at mountains
No,
when I'm asking you about this
Permanent
vacuum
condition.
that you claimed was an
Not
experiment. And I'm asking you if it has a natural phenomena, because obviously this is taking place in a very unnatural circumstance. A vacuum.
The only place where I know of where it can be naturally is up in higher and higher elevations.
No, there's no sky
Higher
vacuum.
than,
What the hell are you babbling about? That's a violation of natural law, the second law of thermodynamics. So we're yet to see your claimed
it's not.
first law of thermodynamics violation, energy coming out of nothing. And now we're on to a second law of thermodynamics violation, a sky vacuum. You don't seem like very much of a flat earther to me, given that you believe in sky vacuums, fundamental religious zealotry like ether,
I didn't say energy
and
coming
energy coming out of
nothing.
nothing can rumpusing the shit out of me. In fact, you're very much like a globehead, aren't you?
The Earth is demonstrably and
I
measurably.
don't give a shit about your declaration that you think aligns with mine. You're not showing me ether. You're not showing me energy coming out of nothing. In fact, you've given me jack. Just zealotry.
You've never heard of the Casimir effect and zero-point energy?
Sorry, this is the experiment you've just claimed, and I've tried to establish the experimental validity by establishing the phenomena, natural phenomena, in order for it to be an experiment.
If it's a phenomena,
Have we
it
done
only
that yet?
happens once.
Have you done that yet, given that it's your claim of an experiment? So what's the dependent variable then? What was the natural phenomena observed?
Oh,
Take your
jeez.
time.
Oh, fuck.
No help for him.
For the Casimir effect?
Yeah,
fuck
for the
off.
claim you're making.
I'm making several claims.
Yeah,
Or
for this
you're talking
fucking
about what-
experiment, you dipshit moron. You've said you've got an experiment. Apparently we've got experimental validity. I'm asking for the dependent variable. It's very simple. What's the observed phenomena?
Well, in the Casimir effect, they basically took two metal plates.
Don't detail the fucking experiment. You're claiming this
You
is an
wanna know
effect.
the experiment?
What is that effect? Is it a natural
Yeah.
effect? A natural phenomena?
Oh, jeez. He has to tell me
The
what it
natural
is.
effect is, according to them, mass attracting mass. In
That's not what happens. What? 100-year out-of-date pseudoscience from Cavendish and the great Reverend Michel? You think that's an experiment? Why are you even here?
yeah.
No, it's not, dipshit. Definitely not an experiment. Cavendish doesn't prove that mass attracts mass. His hypothesis is if mass, then mass attracts mass. It's absolutely shite. Definitely not an experiment. Definitely not got an observed phenomena. And we're not even talking about Cavendish. We're talking about your claim of this experiment, this effect that you're yet to detail. It's not an experiment. Either of these two
Well, the
nonsenses.
Casimir effect was based off it for better or for worse. You just go with the base.
For better or worse? Science isn't for better or worse. It's not fucking marriage. It's empirical. Proven or disproven. Not for better or worse.
Not proven nor
Nathan, empiricism isn't.
Don't lecture me on empiricism when you've just told me this shite's based on Cavendish. That's definitely not an experiment, and you're basing it on the premise that mass attracts mass.
That's what they did, right?
I don't care what they did. You're making this example, not them. And I'm ripping it apart. You've got zero scientific validity for ether. And you're basing the claimed experiment on an experiment that assumes mass attracts mass. 100-year out-of-date pseudoscience from the globe.
All I'm talking about is the basis of the experiment.
I don't care. It's not valid. It's not science. It's not an observed phenomena. Aren't you getting it?
Wow.
You haven't seen nothing yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't believe that mass attracts mass either. I'd go with a medium like the ether being the main phenomena myself. I'm just talking about.
So the thing you're trying to prove is the phenomena. Oh, my bad. I didn't appreciate that this was just circular reasoning. I didn't appreciate that you needed to beg the question. So the very thing you're assuming is the thing that you're going to be observing as a phenomena, even though you cannot show us any physicality to it. That's the phenomena, is it? This thing you can't show us? No, we don't have a phenomena of ether. That's not something you've shown me. No, we had word salad about resistance values and rumpusing and interruptions when I point out that it doesn't have a resistance value and you can't show me anything. But now it's the phenomena, is it?
For the 377 ohm resistance in a vacuum, that would be more like an observation made, while another experiment was being made or whatever.
What another experiment was being made? No, first step is observe a phenomena. So your first step is create a vacuum, a very unnatural circumstance, and then measure resistance values and attribute it to your begging the question fallacy of an ether. This is garbage.
Well,
why are you wasting our time? You're a fundy zealot just like the Glowbeds. Your religion is ether.
Well, the problem is you can't.
I've not got a problem. You've got a religion. Ether is your religion. You're basing it on 100-year out-of-date pseudoscience from the globe side. It's absolutely outrageous. And when I ask you to prove what your phenomena is, you claim the phenomena is the very bloody thing that you're trying to prove in an experiment that doesn't have any observed phenomena. Only your presupposition of bloody ether.
But Nathan, what you're implying is that an experiment can just observe and test everything. That's not going to happen.
That's not what I'm implying. You're a dipshit. You haven't got the slightest idea what I'm implying. Science is very much set in stone. It's a method.
No,
the method involves observing a phenomena, presuming what caused the phenomena, and then testing your presumed cause to see if it actually caused the effect. That's the scientific method. It's set in stone. It's not my idea.
But to have the direct science, like you say, where you're trying to prove or disprove the existence of something directly, and indirect things that are assumed that have to be true for the direct experimentation to even be possible.
Wrong. You haven't got a fucking clue what science is. The only assumption is what is causing the effect you observed at set one. You assume you know what caused it. Then you vary what you assume causes the effect. But the effect isn't presumed to exist. The effect is a natural phenomena you observed, not just some fundy assumption that you've got an ether.
Well, there's
this is why
20 minutes
empiricism is
left.
bad, because you can't directly test everything. You can't even directly test the existence of logic and reason.
You can directly test whether or not you've caused a phenomena, though. That's science. It's very narrow. If you've got a phenomena to begin with, you can vary and manipulate something you think causes it. That's science, and it offers you an empirical outcome.
No.
I think the thing is you're expecting an empirically verifiable ether, and if...
Yeah! I am, you stupid moron. If you're going to claim it exists, validate it with some empiricism. Don't just assume it.
You can validate it indirectly with...
I can I? No, you, who's claiming it, cannot, and have not, and will never.
Well, that's why I asked you about your choices, Nathan, for what in the vacuum is offering the 377 ohm resistance.
What vacuum would that be?
Nothing is offering resistance.
What
We're
vacuum?
talking about magic at that point.
What
Nothing
vacuum?
is doing something.
Hello? What vacuum?
Nathan, you may offer...
Don't say it with that tone like you're going to completely hand-wave my question. What vacuum?
Communicate
God
blank.
almighty.
How about
What
that?
vacuum?
Blank.
What vacuum?
Blank.
What vacuum? What vacuum? Silence again. Silence, it seems. So you say you can't justify the resistance in this vacuum. What vacuum?
I justify it by saying that there's...
Justify what? The resistance in the vacuum. You're not telling me what vacuum. You're just hand-waving it and moving past it, like a fundy zealot does. They don't like the awkward questions. They don't want to answer them. So when I say what vacuum, all of the audience and everyone on the panel knows that you're going to now have a little segue between a sky vacuum we don't have. What vacuum?
Sky vacuum?
No, there is no sky vacuum, fuckwit. So I don't need to justify any resistance in a sky vacuum, because there isn't one.
But the phenomenon...
Not but!
I don't think he was going to go there, actually, but...
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's absolutely got a sky vacuum that he's utilising. He's got Cavendish with mass attracting mass, even though he claims not to agree with it, and this is all wrapped up in one big fat Rizzler for him to smoke while he thinks ether exists.
But is he even a baller? Are you a baller, or are you a disc?
Doesn't matter if he's a baller. He's got a fundamental religious belief in ether. I don't care if he's a baller. Yeah, I don't care what he thinks. It
does matter for the context.
No, it doesn't. Not to me, it doesn't. I don't give a shit what he believes.
But Discar doesn't believe in the sky vacuum. But that's why.
Okay, then what is the ether to him?
So can I get an
What
answer?
is his belief then?
He hasn't defined vacuum.
Can I please get an answer?
No, no, you can't. I want him to define
No, I want to
vacuum.
know. It is important for
No,
the
you talk
context.
too much.
I want to
Define
see where he's
vacuum.
coming from. Come
Then
on.
define the vacuum first.
Yeah, but I just want to know what the ether is in definition to him.
Hold on 1 second.
Well, I've been
Define
trying
the
to get
vacuum.
in for a while, and I wanted to actually read what I saw online about it. And so the reason that I would have to disagree,
Jesus Christ,
if I'm allowed,
hello?
because there's backroom,
What's going on?
background
Hello?
noise.
Hello? There's like an incredible amount of bass going on. Who's doing that? Hello?
Travis.
Thanks, Travis. Go ahead, Elijah.
Yeah. Thank you. So, you know, Lemon Bird, you're my boy, but the one problem that I have with this off of a cursory look is I'm reading the Casimir effect is a small attractive force that acts between two close parallel uncharged conducting plates. It's due to quantum vacuum fluctuations of the electromagnetic field. This is the part that I don't get. The effect was predicted by the Dutch physicist Hendrik Casimir in 1948. Now, how can he predict something he doesn't know is there? Unless we're talking about
problem is
space,
the
because
plates
that's
have
kind of where this comes from. What's going on in space?
Yeah, but the plates have no mass. So gravity, this mass attracting mass that they assumed, can't be the culprit. And then on top of that, they're too close together for any sort of wave or any sort of electromagnetic phenomena to take place through the plates. Now, you're probably getting an interpretation that comes from a certain paradigm and a certain way of looking at things, but you're getting a push in the vacuum, something in the quote unquote blank vacuum is pushing the plates together, not pulling them. There goes gravity right there as the fundamental force. There's some sort of push from something in the vacuum. That something is having a physical effect of a push and pushing the plates together in the vacuum. That thing is most likely ether.
What vacuum?
Lemon Bird. The
Yeah,
problem
what vacuum?
is
What vacuum? What vacuum? What vacuum?
Blank.
What do you mean blank?
Also, you're policing my speech and you're not offering an alternative, so communication is not possible at
I'm
this
asking
point.
you what vacuum.
We're asking you
Well
what
said,
vacuum.
Lemon.
Lemon. You keep saying vacuum. What vacuum are you
Is
talking
a known
about?
phenomenon where you pump out the air and you have this blank.
Oh, no, you moron. A known phenomena is not something a man does with a pump. That's not a phenomena, you stupid dick.
The top of a
No! Stupid moron that's not listening to me. No, pumping air out of a chamber's not a phenomena. It's not natural, it's man-made. This is not an experiment. You don't have step 1. Observe natural phenomena. You're starting with a man-made device. This is not science. This is pseudoscience. Stop saying that when you pump air out of a chamber, it's a phenomena. That's not something I'm experiencing in the natural world. Unless I pump air out of a chamber, then I'm doing something. That doesn't occur naturally. That's why I keep asking you what vacuum. Well, the one you create. Well, you created it. Who cares? This isn't a natural phenomenon, you moron.
You're using man-made tools to imitate.
I don't give a shit what I'm doing. You don't have a natural phenomena. Don't tell me about my man-made tools. You don't have a naturally occurring vacuum to compare your experiment to. Unless you say there's a sky vacuum. Well, there isn't. So this is bunk. No natural phenomena. Now, I don't care how many times I say it to you, you're still going to ignore it. No phenomena, no science. That's as simple as that. Now, you can deny it all you like and claim that when you do something as a man, that's step 1 adhered to. Oh, I've observed natural phenomena because my first step of observing natural phenomena is me doing something and building something. That's not how science works. Observe natural phenomena. Step 1. This isn't that.
Yeah, but at the top of mountains, there's a relative zone of evacuation.
So he's now going to argue for a density gradient to justify the sky vacuum. So you do think there's a sky vacuum that's actually ether?
In equilibrium with the pressurized system beneath, I would go with pressure expanding toward the firmament, and then it just settles down toward its layer with a relative zone of evacuation at the top after equilibrium has been established with the firmament dome.
What a fucking load of old bollocks word salad. So, is there a vacuum in the sky or not? It's just fucking rumpusing from this shithead. He's turned into total zealotry.
In the firmament.
Yeah, he's just waffling his word salad over the top of me. Yeah, hello?
That was a load of nonsense.
Now, the vacuum that's not at equilibrium
So there is a sky
next to
vacuum.
pressurized system. Well,
So now, after I've asked him a direct question for him to confirm with a yes or no, he's ignored my question and carried on with his fucking word salad diatribe. I'm sick of this shithead. You're pissing me right off.
After equilibrium has been established.
Yeah, I've heard the word salad once. Don't continually babble it over the top of me. Your total word salad doesn't address my question. So is there a sky vacuum that you think is actually ether or not? Yes or no is all restricted.
Do I believe so? Yes.
No, there isn't. The gas would fill the space.
Unless it's at equilibrium.
Being at equilibrium isn't what gas pressure is, you moron. Gas expands until it reaches equilibrium in the container that it's in. That's how it reaches it. If there's a void, it wants to expand into that. You stupid idiot. The sky isn't a vacuum for you to equivocate your man-made pseudoscience with. There's no necessity. Ether's totally unnecessary.
Well, the thing that you're talking about is a vacuum that is not at equilibrium, opened up next to a pressurized equilibrium system. So basically, once everything settles down, the gas will expand to fill the container, but once it loses energy, it will settle. Like particles, it will settle to a layer below.
Settle? Gas doesn't settle. It's bouncing around at high bloody speed. It's not dust.
The particles in the air, you don't think that they don't have a particulate nature where they can settle out?
Sure,
I mean, on one hand...
Show me a layer of gas, like a layer of dust. When it's inhomogeneous, it's anisotropic. It definitely doesn't form layers. What's inhomogeneous mean?
We might need to look into it.
What does inhomogeneous mean?
It is not the same throughout.
What? So like a layer would be?
It would be homogeneous in the layer, but
Yeah. So gas is inhomogeneous, unlike a layer. You're just a fucking moron. You're driving me nuts with your stupid word salad. And when I ask you a pertinent question, that you immediately reply with complete nonsense doublespeak. Yeah, a layer would be homogeneous. Gas is inhomogeneous. Yeah. So you've got a complete contradiction in your statement that it'd form a layer in equilibrium. You don't have a fucking clue what you're babbling about, you fucktard. Your word salad doesn't wash here. Your stupid word salad might wash elsewhere, where you seem intelligent, but here I expose you as a fucktard. Yeah, gas is inhomogeneous. It's not forming layers, you stupid dick.
Homogeneous.
Also, you have a difference.
Also, I'm going to completely ignore that fact that you've just debunked my complete horseshit with, that when reaching equilibrium and needing an ether sky vacuum, we'd have gas that's forming layers. No, we wouldn't. You're just stupid, and your constant word salad rumpusing isn't going to change the fact that I'm pointing out just how stupid you are with your religion of ether.
Well, what about your religion of...
Don't ask me about my religion when you've been exposed as the pretender clown. How dare you? I haven't been exposed as a moron who's begging the question, assuming ether and trying to validate it with 100-year-old out-of-date science from the globe side, now proven to be pseudoscience. That would be your fuckwittery. And when you claim it's only possible if we have a layer of gas forming like dust in a homogeneous manner, and I point out that's not what gas does, it definitely doesn't form bloody gas layers, because that's not how gas behaves, you start asking me my questions about my beliefs. No, moron. You are being taken to task on your word salad bullshit and religion of ether. Not me, you.
Nathan, what are you talking about? Mid settles to the bottom of a valley.
Sorry, air settles, so it's homogeneous then. That's what air is, homogeneous. No, it's inhomogeneous as admitted by you.
So you're talking about the homogeneous layering versus the inhomogeneous stuff within the homogeneous layer?
We don't have homogeneous gas. It's not like fucking plywood.
Anyway.
Not anyway. If it's going to be a layer, it needs to be homogeneous. Like plywood. That's not what gas does, you total moron.
Stable, static.
It's just rumpusing the shit out of me. Not listening to a fucking word I say. It's not homogeneous. Gas isn't homogeneous. It can't form layers. That's not what gas does. It's inhomogeneous. By nature, you are wrong.
He shows an experiment where they form.
So now he's tasking me with providing him an experiment. Moron zealots. They're all the same. It doesn't matter if they're flat earthers or globe heads. If they've got a fundamentalist religious zealot belief in something, they will absolutely ignore every debunking and rumpus the living shit out of you whenever they're debunked.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, you don't know. You're a moron. I'm pointing that out. You're a moron. Yeah, we know you don't know. We know you don't know, you stuttering fool. I do. I understand how gas behaves, and there's no need for a bloody ether to substitute the vacuum they lied to us about.
But the layers of different pressure, like it is, I don't.
Wake up, you stupid guys! Wake up!
He still has not defined what a vacuum is, and when pushed to task, he has to admit that man had to make a chamber to create the vacuum, which is not a natural phenomenon, so it's outside the scientific method. Because it's not anything we observe. Why is someone
I
talking over?
agree that it's man-made. It's a man-made attempt to imitate the environment at the top of mountains and beyond, to imitate what is in nature for experimentation.
Well, then who gives a shit? We don't care about your fundy pseudoscience. Well, then your little games that you play with your little experiments claiming that there's a vacuum at the top of mountains, it's just for fools and idiots to listen to. We don't have time for your foolishness.
Just wasted enough time on it. That is your. That is the whole show.
the vacuum, man-made vacuum, to illustrate the difference in pressure within a contained system?
And the sad thing is, Lemon Bird will just be back to a
Elijah?
bit more.
Yeah, they love it.
Yeah, I was saying in this man-made vacuum, is this to illustrate that the fact that I don't know if you're saying there's a vacuum per se at the top of mountains, but there is a difference in pressure, and I guess you're trying to well, that's where it ends for me, because it's like, yeah, but then I don't know what question is appropriate after that. And it's like, if someone's going to be exploring that, and it's going to be you're going to be met with some resistance if you can't. I'm not saying you can't take us there, but I'm still stuck at, okay, you have this difference in pressure, but what does that mean?
Sheeple donated.
At the end of this whole explanation.
Sheeple super chat.
I'll tell you what it doesn't mean. It doesn't mean what Danny Faulkner said when he said that above the airplane wing, there's less pressure than below the airplane wing. So there is his definition of a vacuum, less pressure. How stupid is that to call less pressure a vacuum? This is what this guy's doing in a different way. Please explain what a vacuum is, and do we experience it in nature?
Yeah, we don't. Shout out to only Sheeple can't see. At Nathan Oakley, you are a stupid motherfucker. You are attacking one of your own. Also, big F you, or big fuck you, to the whole panel. You are all complicit. Shout out to all the ether believers that think that we won't take flat earthers to task on complete nonsense. And with that, I'll say a huge, massive, enormous thank you to all of you who tuned in on the Nathan Oakley 1980 premiering stream for hopefully smashing the super chat, liking, commenting.
Oh, smack that face.
Such a punchable face. Look at it.
Smack my bitch up.
Smack.
Oh yeah, definitely a punchable face.
So he doesn't talk to Lemon again after this?
No. I think that was enough, wouldn't it?
Oh, God.
I don't think you need to talk to Lemon anymore. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You know,
but none
was
of it
totally calm, not calm, but totally polite. Took all that bullshit. You know, I know Lemon Bird is, you know, unique in his way of approaching things and all the rest of it. But no one deserves that bullshit.
I mean, my irony meter didn't peg off the scale; it exploded. I'm going to have to get a new one.
I have seen Oakley actually get worse than that. I was expecting him to get a lot worse than that, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's bad enough. Don't get me wrong.
But everything he accused Lemon Bird of being and doing is him to a T. I mean, he's the religious funding zealot, you know.
Who's eating sweets? Pip.
What is that noise?
Not me.
What that?
No, I'm not eating sweets. I'm just a bit of paper.
I can't get the blame that time.
No, it wasn't Terry's fault this time.
No, not this time.
I set him so dull here and everything. You can't hear that, but I crinkle a bit of paper and you hear it.
Oh no! The way they were pronouncing homogeneous, that's actually the
homogeneous.
Homogeneous.
Hold on. It's the American way of saying it. The British colonies homogeneous.
Yes, homogeneous.
So it's actually not wrong. I thought it was wrong, but I just looked it up, and actually they do say homogeneous, but it's the American way of doing it.
But it's bloody British.
Yeah. It's British English is homogeneous. Yeah, but he's British, so I'd expect him to say homogeneous, not homogeneous.
Let me go to my etymology dictionary and see where it comes from. Come on, homogeneous. There we go. 1640s medieval Latin from the Greek homogenes of the same kind. Yes, it would appear to be Greek in origin.
Yeah, it's homogeny, so homogeneous.
Of
So
the
it makes
same-
sense.
yeah, it's all to do with meaning the same kind. Genos, genos, which is kind, gender.
No,
race.
let's not be bringing kinds into it. That's a different topic altogether.
I know.
What's the etymology of pompous?
Or pompous arse.
Yeah.
Yes, Peebo, it's a Scottish accent.
Pompous is French, late 14th century. From the French pompeux, directly from the late Latin pomposus, stately, pompous.
Peebo, we haven't been flapping our jowls for 3 hours. It's a bit more like 4 hours and 24 minutes.
3 hours. We've only just got started. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to speak yet.
Yeah. Take it
We'll
away,
speak then.
Terry.
Go. What have you got to say, Terry?
Let me think about it.
He's so desperate to talk, he can't remember what he's going to say.
Gee, that was worth the wait. I see. Put him on the spot. Why don't you?
Yeah. I don't want to speak. I just wanted to know if I could speak if I wanted to.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
Sometimes you just gotta force your way into a conversation. Sometimes it's
Well, I
it's the
could
nature
raise
of
my
what-
voice and talk in a more normal voice. Would that be better?
Yes. Use your
Don't start shouting
outside
us, Terry.
voice.
Don't start shouting at us.
Oh, you
not
could
sh-
just
that-
shout
act-
over
Actually, that's
like
that
Loki
Pip.
does. No,
Pip,
no,
that
I'm
Pip,
talking
that's
now,
not
I'm talking
shouting.
now,
That's
I'm
just
talking
my
now.
normal. That's my normal voice.
No, I'm just saying, don't
just
start.
put the microphone closer to your mouth.
Just
No,
don't
my
start
microphone's
shouting
actually
like
down
Nathan
near
does.
down near me chin on the side of me face at the moment.
That sounded like
Mine's up by
Gigantor.
the top of my head, out of the way.
It sounded like
Those are
Gigantor.
my iPad.
Really close.
Hello, Globehead.
No,
Andy
Peebo,
Bunkers.
nobody has a map of it or a photo of it.
Of course, they haven't got a proper map of
We're
flat
waiting.
Earth because it's not flat.
What do we got? We just ticked over 4 hours. Terry.
Generally, Shady says, "Guess who's back? Back again."
Back again.
I don't know. Who's back?
General Shady.
Okay, let's guess.
Don't know.
I don't know. JD, tell us. You got any more videos lined up, Terry?
No,
Like
because
our
I wasn't. This
meeting?
wasn't a plan. This is just the in between whatever stream.
Well, plenty of maps is around on people.
I got a creaky blinder that someone posted. I don't know what that's about.
Absolute spanner. I love the way he says that.
I don't know what this
Oh,
is.
this is lovely, isn't it?
Some of these ones I need to review before I play them.
Creaky blinder.
Back it down.
He's not just Welsh, he's very Welsh.
It's like I'm Scottish, but Dale's very Scottish.
Oh, Del is. Oh, yeah, he's very. Yeah, I don't think you can get more Scottish than that, can you?
He says.
I know. I know a few
Soccer
people.
counts.
I know a few people that should be wearing this T-shirt.
Oh, Terry, watch the watch the flat Earth dance from the Creaky Blinder.
That's like Desperate Dan's chin,
Yes, it is a bit, isn't it?
Whoa!
aka Red Pill Philosophy.
Crazy.
Which
Didn't
one?
expect to
The
see that,
Creaky
would I?
Blinder one that I was looking
Yeah.
at.
Flat Earth dance.
Is it in other
Creaky
vids or
Blinder.
homework?
No, it's on the Creaky Blinders channel.
Yeah. I'm a bit behind with the Creaky Blind. I haven't had time to keep up
Do I have
with
to
it.
go to his channel to find the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
You have to make me do
It's
work.
It's 5 days. I could get it for you.
You have to make me work.
But I'm just looking at it. I can describe what it
You
looks
know
like.
I haven't got me secretary.
Oh, well, just say get it for me. I'll get it for you.
Well, I'm already here now after all that conversation.
Oh, it's so hard. It's flat Earth dance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's interesting?
It's
I believe the Earth is flat. I am going to go grab my hat.
Oh my god.
Do I have? That sounds like the next number one.
Do I have to?
Terry,
No, do I have to?
Are we doing
Yeah.
an award each month? We gotta find candidates.
Yep.
I think this
So
guy.
who's this idiot?
It's not even got his hat on straight.
Oh dear.
Is that a Pokemon hat? It's an Ash hat.
Is he wearing a hat indoors? Does he know you're not?
Have I got to
do
blame Creaky Blinder for this?
Yeah, just play it, Terry.
I
You
want to
just play
put a
that bit,
disclaimer
you know.
out to the Peanut Gallery. This is not my choice. I was not involved. I was not involved in this in any shape or form.
And I
Oh,
want
hang
to
on,
put
I've
a
got
disclaimer
some
added to
peanuts.
that is that we must find candidates for our FDDA
Whatever it is.
No, it's FDD Awards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the A is the word award.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, let's see.
FDD Award.
Oh, okay.
That's like saying pin number.
Yeah.
When the end is number.
Oh, right. All right.
No,
fair enough.
that's FPOS. No, is it FPOS or the other thing?
All right.
Electronic Funds Transfer, or whatever they call it.
Okay.
I
Right.
believe
Don't got his
the
teddy
Earth is
bear.
flat. I am going to go grab my hat. If the Earth was actually round, we would fall off the Earth.
It is.
Yeah.
We don't. But please, do go on.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dominic Schmidt.
Excuse me. I think you'll find this is my channel. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Playing a Blinder with me, the Creaky Blinder. Now, because he's very rude and he interrupted, you already know who today's video is about. So let's have a look at him. But before we do that, if this is your first time here and you really want to watch a middle-aged Welshman laughing at people that believe the Earth is flat and looking for validation of complete strangers on YouTube, this is probably the right place for you. So go ahead and click the subscribe button and turn on bell notifications so you know when I upload my ramblings. Tidy!
And I am part of the Flat Earth Society. Basically, I believe that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, we kind of got that. It's implied in the name, Flat Earth Society. But why do you think the Earth is flat?
And I believe that the Illuminati has basically brainwashed the schools into telling us that.
Oh my
the
god,
Earth
he's
is
got a
round.
Chucky doll.
Illuminati. Yes. We haven't had an Illuminati
No.
on for a while.
Like basically, the Illuminati want us to believe that the Earth is round, when in reality it's actually flat.
Okay, and that's fine. If that's what you believe, then knock yourself out. But are you going to be the first flat earther to... Earther? Are you going to be the first flat earther who's going to actually explain why the Illuminati need us to think the Earth is round?
Like honestly, like if the Earth was actually round, we would fall off the Earth. Like cars would fall, like houses would fall, like if the Earth was actually round, water would be like going everywhere, like.
He likes to say like, doesn't he? Or is he trying to send a subliminal message to you to like this video?
And then a lot of you might be saying, oh, gravity. That's probably what you're saying to yourselves right now, gravity. There's no proof that gravity actually...
I'm saying to myself.
Margaret,
I don't think that's what I'm saying to myself.
Saying something, but it's not.
Taking his toll on her.
Enough.
Like, there's
Who
no
put my
actual
picture up
scientific
there?
proof that gravity is actually exists. It's actually a theory.
Do you want to be the one to test that theory out then? Jump out of an aeroplane without a parachute. Then ask yourself how real gravity is.
Now, a lot of you may be asking
I've seen that
yourselves,
done.
okay, if the Earth is
very
flat,
good
what
net.
does it look like? I'm going to show you guys a picture right now.
Right, this is what I'm talking about.
We've been
Somebody with
waiting.
photographic evidence. Maybe, just maybe, we're all going to have to slightly bend our beliefs.
This is a picture of the flat Earth. This is the Earth that we live on.
Oh, God, that's just a picture of Google, you spanner. It's one of the images that comes up and you type in flat Earth. That doesn't mean that's what the Earth looks like. Oh, well, at least our beliefs are safe.
It's got a dome over the Earth. There's like a dome over it. But they're not going to tell you that in schools because basically...
It's not true. And in my opinion, anyone who believes it is needs to go back to school. Hang on, has this guy even left school? Or maybe it's me. No. A flat earther starting to get younger? Or is it just me getting older?
The schools are controlled by the Illuminati, and they don't want us to know the truth. And basically, NASA, they basically Photoshop all their pictures. They stage all their videos. It's all staged. It's all staged, guys.
Now call me cynical, but I'm sure I caught a small grin. And this guy is obviously an avid reader of the Dummy's Guide to Flat Earth, and he's overdosed on YouTube videos, because like every other flat earther I seem to cover, they all say exactly the same thing. This guy's just saying it in his way. But it's still wrong.
And I've been studying this for 10 years, and I know that the Earth is flat. I've been a flat earther almost my entire life.
Wowzers, your entire life, eh? How long is that? About 16, 17 years?
And that actually says something. I'm smarter than you. I know what's actually going on. And honestly, if the Earth was round, like everything would go berserk.
Yes, somebody who's sitting in front of his camera and then uploading it to YouTube banging on about the Earth being flat isn't really in a position to say things have gone berserk, because in your mind, they already have.
Like, everybody would be going all over the place. Like, the Earth, like, people would be falling off the Earth if the Earth was round. On a flat Earth,
I think he's already said that.
But on a round Earth, you can fall off of it.
Now remember in last Sunday's Creaky Cast where I had Mr. Sensible on as a guest, I said that I didn't think flat earthers were dangerous. Can I change my mind? I know it's after the event and everything, but this is a kid. And kids are influenced by what they see and hear, and so are some adults. But, damn.
This, like... I can't believe people actually believe the Earth is shaped like a ball.
Funny that. Because I can't believe that people actually think the Earth is flat. Because it's the single most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
Like, you guys need help, okay? You need help.
Someone does.
Going to school, the school is controlled by David Rockefeller.
David Rockefeller? I'm going to go ahead and assume that you want to say David Rockefeller.
Rockefeller.
The Illuminati leader.
The fella from he's rocking.
We need to stop the Illuminati. They're lying to us!
You think it would upset him if I told him David Rockefeller died in March 2017? So unless he's leading the Illuminati from the grave, he's not leading them at all.
The Earth is flat, okay?
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention then. The Earth is what?
The Earth is flat!
Okay. I got it.
Is that his wall?
Flat. It's not, but okay.
Another thing about the flat Earth and the dome.
Bloody hell, he calmed down quickly. What's his secret? I'll have to tell Mrs. Blinder.
It's basically around the flat Earth, there's an ice ring. And like, there's like, and the reason, and a lot of you might be wondering, okay, if they are lying to us and telling us that the Earth is round, why would they do that?
Exactly. We ask that question all the time. Why would they do that?
Well, one reason is, basically, they would do it because, like, they're evil. Like, they're evil. That's one reason.
Evil?
Another reason is, basically, they want to hide the land. They want all the land to themselves.
Now, I'm no cartographer, but surely that if the Earth was flat, that would make land much more difficult to hide. Because it would all just be there.
Of course they're going to lie about how big the Earth is, so they can have land to themselves. They're selfish, okay? They're selfish.
Okay. Evil. Selfish. Got it.
And third, I mean, many religions believe the Earth is flat. such as Christianity.
Oh, well, now you're talking. If religions believe the earth is flat, then it's clearly true. Hindus believe in a god called Ganesh, but that doesn't mean there's half man, half human elephants with multiple limbs roaming around India.
So, honestly, guys, the earth is flat. And this is coming from a flat earther himself.
Again, I'm 100% convinced. A flat earther saying the earth is flat. Who'd have thunk it?
Now, there's probably going to be a lot of dislikes on this video to the people who somehow believe the earth is round. Losers.
Losers.
Definitely something wrong with them.
You forgot the L.
Losers. Honestly, you're a complete loser. Like, you will never be successful in life if you believe the earth is round.
Loser.
Ever.
Poor old freaky.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is lying to you guys. Same with Bill Nye the Science Guy. They're also controlled by the Illuminati.
Please, no.
Blah, blah, blah,
Not
blah,
Neil
blah.
deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye the Science Guy. The next thing you'll be trying to
What
get
about
us to
Brian
believe that
Cox?
Bob the Builder isn't an actual builder. No.
What?
Can't trust them. If somebody
It's
tells
not
you that the earth is round, you should just honestly like block all contact from them and just never talk to them ever again.
Seems a bit harsh to me if I'm being honest, but I will say that that's the exact approach I use to flat earthers, which is why I never respond to them.
I hate people who believe the earth is round.
Oh,
yeah,
he's gonna get
alright,
triggered
calm
again.
you just
down.
hate
So do you
people.
hate me? Look at me. I'm lovely, cuddly, lovely beard. I'm a good hugger.
No.
They're such imbeciles. They're so
Yeah,
dumb.
but-
You're so dumb if you believe the earth is round.
I knew it.
You know how stupid
I
you
knew
are.
it.
I'm trying to tell you how the earth is flat.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Dominic, but better men than you have tried, and I use the term better men very, very loosely.
But no, you're probably gonna be making fun of me.
Yeah.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of making fun of a flat earther.
Once people start believing the earth is flat, the world may actually become a better place.
I've got nothing.
Everyone will be happy.
Well, in fairness, they do say that ignorance is bliss, so there's that.
Like, honestly, they can easily fake all that on video. You could be like, oh, I saw that on video. I saw the earth is round on video. Right. They can fake that easily. Easily.
Video? We got videos.
I've just thought of something. Flat earthers believe
Apparently,
it's
yeah.
really easy for us to fake that we're living on a globe. So
C4 said we are witnessing a serial killer in the making.
why has nobody
I was just
even
thinking that.
attempted
Yeah,
to
I think he's right.
provide fake pictures of the flat earth? Not that you would need them, obviously, because you're completely convinced that the flat earth is real, but it isn't. So at the very least, using the technology we have at our disposals, you should easily be able to provide us with fake video footage, fake satellite images, and fake photoshopped photographs of the flat earth. But you can't.
They use
Like
fisheye
some
lens to
fake
make you
moon.
think, like, to give a different perspective, to make you think, oh, the earth is round. Those are the cameras that you see, or fisheye lens, when they make you think, oh, it is round. No, if you actually get a normal camera and actually did it, the earth would look flat. The fisheye lens is a modification to make you think the earth is round. You can't trust online footage.
Now that's priceless. A flat earther saying you can't trust online footage, but isn't every single flat earther learning every single thing they know about flat earth online?
People, the Illuminati are going to lie to you no matter what. You need to take a stand and join the Flat Earth Society.
No, you're okay, mate. I personally would rather dangle my nads over a tank full of piranhas and take my chances there.
Wake people up. Tell your family. Tell your friends.
I like that.
Tell everyone about how you feel and about how you know the Earth is flat. You may eventually be a much happier person once you do so.
Again, thanks for the offer,
Yeah, 'cause
but
you sound
no,
happy.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I
real
would rather be one of the 98% of miserable people that understand we live on a globe. No, thank you very much.
But anyways, for those who do believe the Earth is round, you need mental help. I'm sorry that you never actually study
Okay,
yourself. You just listen to what the school tells
Projection
you.
much?
So
Yeah.
sorry for those people who believe the Earth is round. go do some research and come back after disliking my video and tell me about how you feel, because honestly,
we checked. It's not flat.
No, the Earth is flat.
Okay, fine, but I don't
Someone
really like
had some
leaving my chair,
issues.
but okay. Well, that didn't take long. No, it's round.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, the flat Earth dance. I believe the Earth is flat. I am gonna go grab my hat
and make myself look a complete twat. Now then, lovely people, is this parody or is he completely, you know? Let me know down in the comments section what you think. If it's your first time here, thank you very much for making it all the way to the end. Don't forget to give the video a like, click the subscribe button and turn on bell notifications so you know when I upload new content. I'm the Creaky Blinder and I will see you all in the next video. Take care everyone. Bye bye.
I don't think I've got a category for that. I don't think I've made up a category yet for that person.
The General Shady says you need to check his channel. It's
Remember to
weird.
like the video.
And I'm
Terry.
looking for his channel.
He's not there.
No, he's in there.
He's removed the video. But
Anybody got a link out there?
You got a. Oh yeah.
I'm surprised because most of these guys usually link to the video they're taking the piss out of.
Yeah, no, I think he was working
Some
on
do,
this one.
some do, some do, some don't.
Some don't. Yeah, I mean, really, I think it's only fair that if you're gonna rip the piss out of somebody's video, just sort of say, yeah, and this, and if you want to see more silly stuff, this is where I got it from. You know.
Yeah, it's not there.
I think
General Shady, have you got a link for his channel?
I got no idea who it is.
I think you just want to leave it there, Terry. His other videos are very, very strange.
Yeah, I mean, just for people to look at. I don't mean to show on here.
His name is Donald.
Just see how nuts he is.
His name is Donald Schmidt, and people have taken that video and re-uploaded it.
Oh, he removed it.
Yeah.
Taken this video and re-uploaded it. Oh God, why would you do that unless you're
$1 to do it?
Yeah.
What was that?
Wrong
$1 to do
tab.
Oh.
That sounded like Oakley.
I thought I said the magic word twat in the appeal.
Yeah.
But it does look like it doesn't leave the house with all the horror film things, a Chucky doll, a Pokemon hat, a teddy bear.
He was like, oh, I was going to say he was crying at one point, but I don't think it was real, to be honest.
Parents must be so proud.
Ivan Vane. Ivan Vane Veen.
Vane Veen.
No. Lord Steve will not be out of the psychiatric prison. He's going out of that psychiatric ward into prison. Yep. He's too mental to stand trial at the moment.
Incompetence. What? No. What's the term? Apart from crackpot.
How did Alwyn abuse you, Ivan?
Oh, all the famous people are back. Mary's here and Dr. Phil. Welcome back.
Oh, they're back again.
A big welcome to all the
were you off
socks.
seeing some patients, Dr. Phil? I think we might have one for you. Like we just watched one like a few minutes ago. Really
like.
Isn't the Earth flat? Like it's flat.
Like a pizza, flat.
Well, like a pizza, sort of light, you know.
Toppings.
Pepperoni,
Please stop.
No, we're going to do it some more, just to wind you up, Farmer's Boy.
You don't want to see how Ivan, you don't want to see how Nalon and Travis are doing.
Who's Nalon? Natalie?
Nalon is the one who was most mentally abused by Lord Stephen. He's turned himself into a woman. He calls himself Hermes, and he splits it up because it's HER is her, and MES is message. It's her message to the world.
Doris is like thumbs up.
And it's bad, man. It's bad. Like,
oh, surely this
how
P
bad
doesn't know what a Discord is.
One of the worst
Carl.
mental abuse manipulations
Carl.
of a person I've ever seen.
Hello, Carl. Yeah.
That's how bad.
What? Greetings, I am like here like WTF was emo nutcase doing there. Okay.
No, you forgot like. Excuse like my late appearance like.
He was
unexcused.
Yeah, unique.
Creepy's got a creepy boys channel. Who said creepy boys channel? That's what General C. Shady said.
What happened? Lincoln Discord.
I have a Discord. I don't know how it works really.
I can't see the link, General.
As long as he's not, when you say creepy boys, as long as he's not referring to Creaky Blinder, I hope.
But then TV says link to join the conversation. What's a Discord? I think this person's a bit of a troll.
I don't know, but all right.
No. I think he just generally doesn't know how to use Discord. I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, but he's saying.
I didn't know until about 6 months ago. I didn't have a clue.
Yeah, he's saying generally Shady. Link to join the conversation. What's a Discord? And then they say, I have a Discord. I don't know how it works really. Yeah, I know. Something's a bit fishy going on here.
Hello, Carl.
Shout out to Carl.
Hey, Carl.
Like.
Excuse me.
Like
you forgot to mention somebody.
You forgot Terry. He's mentioned everybody apart from Terry.
Is it a bit harsh?
Hello, Carl.
Terry, Terry.
Terry, like that's a bit harsh. Like Terry,
like
you like your spanner, like.
Actually, he said.
No,
actually, go back, Terry. You were the first. Look, Terry Davies, greetings.
Oh, you did. I didn't scroll back up.
Give him 2 spanners.
Okay, I'll give you another spanner.
There you go.
Only 2 spanners.
Give him an absolute spanner.
Absolute spanner.
I love it how Griggy says that. That's why I subscribed, because he said that one day in his videos. It's like, this person. I was just like, oh, that's awesome.
No, I haven't got a creaky blinders Discord.
No, I knew.
I was in it, but I must have left for some reason.
I didn't know.
I'm positive I don't have that.
Oh, nice, Irish. 1,000 subscribers. Well done. Like
way
I came in
to
saying
go.
hello, Terry. Yes, Carl, I didn't scroll back up far enough. Sorry.
Go on, guys. Play Creepy Boys vid. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, sure you didn't.
No.
No matter what you say, I'm not replaying it, Shady.
Like.
Even if you super chatted $1,000, I still wouldn't play it.
God, it's cold.
Being walked on a leash for being a bad boy. It's what it's called.
Cold? I'm in shorts, thongs, and a t-shirt here with the fan going.
Oh no, I didn't want to hear about you in songs. That's put an image on my head. I don't want to hear about it.
All right, not our song.
He didn't say I'm wearing a thong. He said I'm in
thongs.
Yeah, I said shorts and t-shirt. Yeah.
I thought you said a thong.
No.
That's really not an image I want in my head.
Yeah,
Get out!
no,
Terry in a thong.
That's funny, mate. That's funny. Shorts and a thong. T-shirt, shorts, and a thong.
I should have
wow,
said.
Terry, that was very forward of you.
I should have said I was naked from the knees down, and then I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
Oh dear me.
I have to change my name.
See that we don't have that problem here in New Zealand. Casual, we'd say I'm wearing shorts, t-shirt, and some jandals. You know,
jandals.
Yeah, but jandals, you got to do them up.
No.
As long as you
Jandals
just
are
slip,
songs.
as long as you just slip on your feet and away you go.
Jandals are songs here. See, we just
right, okay.
Jandals are sandals.
It was
That's
a
sandals.
No. See, sandals are jandals here. I mean,
it was a
sandals are
What?
songs.
It was
There
a
are no
cultural.
songs.
It was a cultural misunderstanding. That's all.
Yeah,
it was.
no. Songs are jandals, and the ones you think are jandals are actually sandals.
Super chat to
okay.
make up for that word, confusion.
And then there's a.
I told you, Carl, rip out your E and H letters on your keyboard and swap them around.
And then those
I do that all the time.
Those slipper-like ones, but the ones you can wear outside, they're called scuffs.
Oh dear me.
See, so you got
Still can't get
scuffs,
that.
sandals, and jandals over here.
I'm still scarred for the rest of the day.
So what do you call flip-flops?
Flip-flops are another name for jandals.
No, we either call them sand.
But flip-flop are the foamy ones that you go to the beach with, and they flip-flop as you walk.
Right,
Yeah,
in the
flip-flops are what you
UK,
call thongs.
yeah, we call them flip-flop. Flip-flops are different from sandals. They're completely different things.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
in the
sandals
UK.
are not
Sandals have
jandals.
straps and things.
Sandals are not jandals, and thongs are not used. But scuffs are like slippers, but for outside.
Yeah, I know what scuffs are. They just go across the top of your foot.
Yeah, so you scuff around underneath. You scuff them up.
On the top of your foot?
Yeah, there's a strap that goes across the top of your foot and your toes stick
They're like
out.
slippers, but they're made of.
okay.
Like
But your toes stick out.
Yeah.
Just wear Crocs and be done with it.
So they're a bit like slippers, but with no toes in them.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Scuffs.
okay.
Yeah, scuffs. Yeah.
They're like those indoor slippers, but they're outdoor.
No, we
They're
here
mules.
in UK, we here in Britain, we just like to keep it simple. They're slippers, they're flip-flops, and they're sandals. That's
Sandals.
Yeah. Well,
Shoes and boots.
Yeah, we're halfway there.
Not
Sandals,
jandals,
thongs,
sandals,
and
bloody
sandals, slippers.
And not. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't
Crocs.
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, Terry. I'm gonna get that image in my head again.
We got jandals, sandals, and flip flops.
Don't say it.
And scuffs.
Okay.
All right.
Don't say the other word.
No, we don't need to say that word.
Thongs.
Boots.
Well, I got a thong on each foot. I got a thong on each foot.
That's even worse.
That's a weird. That's a bit weird. You hold up one foot because you haven't got the other one on. You're like, well, I only got a thong.
I had to get a new pair. I had to get a new pair. I had to get a new pair of thongs. I got a crack in my old ones.
Oh,
Thank you,
my
ladies
chest.
and gentlemen. He'll be here all week.
Oh, my chest. Oh, shit. I was trying not to laugh and then you do that.
Oh, you've broken me again. Oh, God. Oh, dear
Now see
me.
what happens if you let me brain work.
Hold on, I've only got a thong on. Oh, good. You can turn that into a funny gif.
I'm sorry, I wasn't being serious again. I won't let that
shit.
happen again.
I got water in my tearing up here.
Well, General Shady says the real Aussies wrap their feet in electrical tape. Apparently.
That's probably right.
Doris said, I don't dare to ask Terry Davies, do you have camel toes? I don't think you can get thongs that'll fit camel toes.
Oh, God.
No comment. No comment.
They'd be a bit tight though, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Not thongs.
No.
No, this was Casual's fault because he was talking about the weather.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here wrapped in my big fluffy dressing gown now because I'm fucking freezing.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my bed.
What color is it? Magenta?
Pink.
No, it's blue and green.
That's pink.
That's a...
Blue and green is pink. Okay, where did you hear that from then?
It
How do
makes
you work that
yellow
one out?
or something. I can't remember.
Blue and green makes yellow, does it?
No,
Oh,
that's
No, it doesn't.
that's blue. That's
jade.
blue
not
and
red
jade.
and orange.
Blue
Red.
Green.
Blue and yellow makes green, right?
Green.
That's what
Yeah.
I meant. That's what I meant.
It's got nothing to do with pink, though, is it?
Oh, I was just joking. Bit of banter.
Bit of banter.
Has it got a fluffy collar?
The fluffiest.
Yeah, it's sort of, it's not it's sort of fluffy collar. It's just kind of like a thick toweling kind of like dressing gown. It's nice.
Like
I'm
like
having a
like
duvet
thick,
day.
like toweling, like thick.
like yeah.
But like, why aren't you like dressed like?
I can show my
Cause it's-
camera if you like.
No, you're fine.
No. No.
Why
No.
aren't you up and dressed?
No.
Could not do that. What's the point in getting dressed? I'm not dressed either.
Well, I am dressed.
Well, I was going to say it's too late to get dressed now. It's after lunch.
I'm not dressed.
Well, I'm not in my jammies. I am dressed to just put a dressing gown over me. So.
Have you ever thought of like turning the heating on?
Like well, I could do,
Heating's
but-
on. It's bloody freezing. The heating's on.
No, but I'm just saving on the gas. That's all.
I mean, my heating's not come on at what we come up to 1 o'clock. It might be due to kick in soon. I can't remember. I just put a jumper on.
Oh, mine's on all
No, well,
day.
that's-
And I sit in the
exactly.
duvet.
Yeah, that's why we try and avoid putting on during the day, and we just put it on at night. So it just saves a bit, really. Like just like you got me at it now. Jeez.
I am sat right next to the radiator, so I don't want it to come on too long.
Yeah,
Well, you're out in the garage next to your car.
Terry.
Who?
The radiator.
Hey, there you go. There's my dressing gown.
Oh, that looks
No.
like mine. Except
No,
mine's all blue.
no, the radiator's part of my heating system in the house.
Ah.
Terry, there's someone in chat
Yeah,
called
up in the
P.
office.
Belusu or something like that.
Yeah, I know. I can't pronounce it.
I'm
I've got things drying on my radiator. at the
posting
moment.
you their Discord tag.
I've tried that many times to do this, and it doesn't work.
No, I can never get it to work either, Terry.
What?
Never ever worked.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Alright.
It doesn't
Hold
work.
Using the ID, the numbers, looking for people. I've never been
Yeah.
able to find anyone with that.
Yeah.
You got to go to the conversation and then put it up there. And put an @ sign and then type their name.
Where?
It should
Yeah.
in the list where it says find.
Wait a
start
minute, I haven't got there yet, have I? I've got to get onto Discord first. Right, I'm in Discord. Now, where do I go?
So you put in at the top there. You got the search bar.
What now?
Says find-
While I'm in this window, yeah, okay.
Find or start conversation. Top left.
Oh, top left.
Yeah.
Find or start conversation. Doesn't have that on the top
Yep,
left.
it still doesn't work.
No, it doesn't say that on the top left.
Okay. There's
It's
like
got-
a.
you got a home button. That's what you got in the top corner, to the left.
Yeah, isn't there like a little area there where it says find or start conversation?
Not in
Yep.
Discord.
No, it's not working. Yeah.
You sure you don't
Above
have
the
to? You mean you got to? Yeah, you got to go into the home button first to get to that.
Oh, do you? Well,
Yeah.
it's on there.
There's a home button.
Yeah, right at the top.
Oh yeah, well you got to get out of the disc.
Yeah, you got to go into the home where it's got home.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Right,
didn't
then
do
it's
that.
got
Oh, I'm on the
then
app,
it's
so I
got
don't have
read
all
or
that.
start a conversation. Yeah.
Find and start a.
So click on
Yeah.
that
Yep.
and then type their name in. And you put an
Yeah.
A in front of it, do you?
Yeah. Put an @ sign there. See what happens.
Yeah.
Casual, you
Then
were
what?
in the bath with me.
Did it appear?
No, Pip. I think I'd remember that.
No.
Well, actually, you were sitting on the
I
side
think
of the
you
bath.
got
I
to
was in
press
the bath.
enter to select.
You were in the bathroom with me.
God.
It's
No,
true.
nothing happens.
Pedro Peas.
No, yeah, well, I do need a pee-pee, that's true.
No, it doesn't work. Tried to tell you, but he won't listen.
No, it doesn't work. I've never
It doesn't work.
got it to work.
Oh, I tried to tell you that.
People, are you in anyone's Discord server? Are you?
Yeah.
just signed up. Are you
Maybe
are you
that's
in
the
anyone's
problem.
server at all?
What do you type? Well, we don't type anything. We just copy and pasted what you had there.
Okay.
Peebo, whatever, 7913.
Peebo Thulu.
See if you can.
Thulu.
See if
Is he any relation to Cthulhu?
it's his younger brother.
His wee brother.
Well, at least he's awake.
No, this happens with anyone's name I tried to find when they type that. I put it
See
in.
if
I
you
never
can
find
reach
them.
me.
Yeah, and I'll find mine.
Peebo
What's me?
Thulu.
Are you in any other Discord at all? Yeah, well, name one that's usually a common one amongst us. Our groups.
See if you can. See if you can send
Obviously,
that to me
flat
on
Earth,
Discord.
globy type groups.
Oh, General Shady's done it.
Shady, how'd you
Somebody
do
got a
it?
ping.
How'd you get it, Shady? What did you put in?
Fair dinkum.
That's not fair. How Shady got it and I couldn't. What's your trick?
I can't never remember my number. What's my
That is-
number?
What is this
6476.
sorcery?
I'm
Yeah,
not
what
a number.
sort
I'm
of
a free man.
sorcery is this? What have you
It's the
done?
dark arts.
I'm not a number.
How did that even?
Oh, actually, I didn't realise my number was that easy to memorise.
How did he do it?
7456. Huh.
How did you do that?
Yeah, how did you do that?
How do they do that?
Hi, IQ.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
Or is
I'm
it just
high
high?
Pepper, you can come
No, I
in.
think you're a wizard.
He's a wizard.
You're a
Confirmed.
wizard, Shady.
That's ridiculous. It says can't find what you're looking for.
Can't find it. Doesn't even go that far with me.
But I still haven't found.
That's a
Dark
bit,
Man says
What
Patricia
you're
Steer is
looking
back.
for.
that's a bit
You got it.
mean. Tab?
I
What's that?
copied it.
913.
I just copied it and pasted it.
Yeah, that's bloody plonking.
And it doesn't
I
come
guess you
up.
have to come out of all the servers before you
Search
do that, do you?
from. Oh, what the? Tell you what.
Yep.
I thought I was starting to get a hang of this Discord stuff, but now
No, it's something's
back
Where
not
would you
right.
like
here.
to go?
Something's
back
not
to
right
square
here.
one.
People.
Yeah, I got Peebo.
Nah.
That
can't
what do
get
you
in.
call it thing? 7913.
No, yeah.
And I put that in that bar you
Peebo.
said to put in.
Yeah, well, that's what you normally do.
Top left,
7913.
heads icon. Then top right, heads icon.
We searched far and wide. Unfortunately, no results were found.
Ah. How do you get out of this part? Maybe you
Click
gotta
the
go
black
somewhere.
screen behind it.
Hey, people, we can't work Discord either.
Damn it!
Add friends to DM.
It's like I'm in this
Search.
add server discovery. No, I don't want
It's only let me search in that server, though.
team or an artist or a
Copy.
person or a Peebo.
Must have to go to the
That
web
is-
page of them. Dot.
No matches were found. How strange.
Yeah, I know. I can't work out what he's done.
Did I upgrade my Discord and now I can't search people like I used to?
Yeah, something fishy's going on here.
Activity,
No, it's
library.
not in activity.
Right. Where are we?
Not library,
Friends.
not nitro. People.
friends, online,
Okay.
People, add friend,
or
new group.
Yep. Excuse me.
you used to be able to
You're
just click
excused.
there. Now it wants to. What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, even Carl's haven't found it.
Yeah, so I've just got all I've got is
Add
the
friend, maybe? Wait a minute.
No, he's not on my Discord, Carl. That's the whole point of what we're trying to do.
People, what's the number again?
Oh no, there's an update ready. My number?
It's
Peebo's.
Peebo.
Oh, 7913.
Yeah.
7913.
What do you call that? What do you call the noughts and crosses?
Then friend
thing?
request. Tic tac toe, noughts and crosses. Hashtag.
Hashtag. That's it. Hashtag.
Guys, sorry, I'm
Right.
gonna have to head on. I've got some stuff to deal with here suddenly, so I'm gonna have to go.
Okay,
Okay,
then.
see you
Okay.
later.
Alright then,
See you
casual.
later, casual.
Later,
See you
casual.
later,
People,
mate.
you should have a friend request from me.
How did you do that, Pip?
I went on to Safari and actually just did www.discordapp.com and you can add a friend.
Oh,
hello.
I think there's something wrong with Discord. It says I've got an update ready, so that's probably
Gotcha,
it.
people.
No, mine hasn't got any updates, so I don't know what the problem is.
I'm going to update it while I'm doing
Aren't you on Jose's or Debate Gem Pandas or Creakies or
People, I'll send you an
out
invite to like Jose's
Bob
and
the
join
Science
Jose's
Guy,
Discord.
Relay 2, Mr.
Simon
Sensible, The Shills, Fight the Flat Earth, Simon Dan, Conspiracy Cats,
I can't do the thing.
Sean,
I can't do that.
well,
All I
Team,
get is-
Team Skeptic,
All I get is Pete
Platoon.
Boken.
Oh, yeah.
Just reading out the
Invite
main ones
members.
I got here. Planar Walk even.
People, I've sent you an invite to Jose's Discord. If you just join, we should be able to see you.
How did you send an invite to him?
Just go into Jose's. But you have to
What if
friend
he's
them
not
first.
in Jose's?
Well, invite members at the top. And they'll get a link to Jose sent to them.
They've shut down Discord searching again. That's weird. Oh well. Ah. Maybe that's how you do it.
Got that.
I know I had to go into Safari, not the app, the actual physical app, but the app website.
You can send it directly from send request.
G'day.
But you don't know if it
Oh,
will
hello.
get there or not.
No, that was a video, sorry.
You don't know if it gets there or not.
As long as you've joined Jose's, we should be able to find you in the member list now. That means MD can find
Daily
you.
Boom Chat, yeah.
You can just nosy about and do whatever you like in there, but that's
So-
Jose JG Gonzalez. It's not Terry's.
So
Terry will send you a link if you can find you.
Peebo just joined. So how did he get the invite?
Oh, I see how. I know how General Shady did it. You went to add friend, and you might get the number right. You might
That's
not.
what I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so you
that's
send
what I
it
did,
across.
add friend.
But you don't know whether
So
it's going
people
or
is
not.
now in Jose's.
All right.
So if you go to
Progress, people, progress.
Oh, yes. Isn't technology wonderful?
Ugh, ever changing. I used to keep up with it, but it's really hard now. 3D printing's hard enough.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
okay, now I'm bringing her. Oh, there's only 4 icons left.
Stingrays and Daily Boom.
He was
He's been
having
there
a
all
gleam.
day.
Of course, given what Stingray knows, Gleam was schooling him.
I see people.
I see you, people.
Nice. Yeah, be on the call of Judy. That's awesome.
Do you have a microphone, people? I pushed the buttons and things worked.
That's fair.
Good attitude.
If you have a microphone later on when there's more people, you can go into the Daily Boom chat and talk and fall out with Flat Earth or something. It's good fun.
Or just get
Face palm
a snack
protection.
and
working,
sit back
maybe.
and listen.
Yeah, or just listen.
Yeah.
We might like Gem Pandas as well.
Ooh.
I'm still trying to work out how Peebo got a link to Jose's without anyone knowing who he was to send him the link in the first place.
I sent it. I added him as a friend.
Oh,
Do
you
you know-
found him. Oh, you found him.
Yeah.
You didn't
yeah.
so much find Terry, but you just, if you know the number, then you send it to that number, and then they can actually reply. It doesn't say that it's that person. It's just like a random shot in the dark.
Well, so did you send the number or the Peebo part?
Peebo and the number.
Peebo and the number and a friend request, and then the friend request came through, and then Pip was able to send a link.
If you can do it, I can do it.
Yeah, just go onto Friends Theory, and then there's that green button across the top that said Add
I'll
Friend.
copy and paste it again.
I don't actually know where my friends thing is in the actual app. I had to do it on
Add
on
friend.
the web
You can
page.
add a friend with their Discord tag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So paste that in. I've got Peebo hashtag 7913.
Yeah.
Send fresh request. Friend request failed.
Oh.
Peebo, that's a completely different channel. We're on YouTube at the moment, so you won't be able to talk to us. We're not in there.
Where is he?
And Jose.
No,
There's
he's
nobody
not.
in there to
No,
talk
he's not.
to just
He's
now.
not in voice. He's only in text.
No, not in voice. It's just in the channel. There's nobody there to talk to yet.
Yeah, Stingray's muted anyway.
Yeah, he's working.
We'll send a join link to Pip, Terry, and then Pip can forward it to Peebo.
No, I'm in Daily Boom now.
No, I know.
Yeah, you can find her that way, him that way. Keep saying her. Sorry, people. I'm assuming your gender.
Ectoplasm through the walls.
I do not know how to get to have a go in Terry's Discord.
Go and jump in the
Just click on have a go, ya mug. Click on the words have a go, ya mug. Why do you know how to get to have a go? That's all you need.
I do know how to.
Oh, there he is. Why do I keep saying she?
Who knows? Did you just assume?
I did. I just assumed the gender. I don't know because it's people. It sounds like a female.
No worries. I'm
He's a bloke. Sorry,
I'm a
people.
bloke. Sounds like an Australian.
Yep. Hello.
Hello, bloke.
Oh.
G'day, bloke.
G'day, bloke.
G'day, bloke.
So you're in the Terry's Discord at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you are.
And he is in. God, I'm gonna have to stop that.
Terry.
And then have a go.
Hello.
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 I can hear Terry. Yay!
Yeah, that's me.
We can
Hello,
hear you.
This is good.
Terry's
I've also muted my YouTube. That might help too.
Yeah, it would help if you,
Yes, that does help.
mute your YouTube stream.
Yeah, I did
And
that.
that's definitely an Aussie accent.
So Terry, Peebo's now in Have a Go Your Mug. So can you add him as a friend and all the rest of it?
To where?
He's
What are you
in
talking
Discord.
about?
Peebo's in Discord.
We've just been talking.
Yeah, I'm talking to him now.
But are you in Zoom or are you in?
No, I'm in Discord.
Oh, you're in Discord. Ah.
No, I'm in Zoom.
What?
What's the matter with you, sheeple?
You're everywhere.
We're in Zoom. Okay, you got that, sheeple. Right. Okay. You right?
And
You with me so far?
Yeah.
Now, I'm over in Discord talking to Peebo.
Ah.
So I can be in two places at the same time.
He's multitasking.
Did you like that? That was gold. You need to meet
Hey,
with him.
Terry. It's Shady.
Hey, Shady.
Hi, Shady.
Oh, now
Hello.
who am I talking? Now Shady's here.
I'm everywhere.
No, you're not. You're here. No, you're there.
We're all over the place.
He's over there.
Oh, now Sheefy came over.
Echo.
Oh, I don't know. Where am I?
I don't know. Where are
You're in
you?
Discord,
Where are you?
You're in Discord,
I don't know.
Farmers. You'll just stay here, Farmers. It's
Yeah,
all
I'll
right.
just stay where I am. Bugger it.
Yeah.
There's no echo at all.
Yeah, if you're in Zoom, don't open your mic in Discord.
Oh no, you must be joking. I'm confused enough as it is, and I'm trying to work as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, we're disrupting you.
It's just that I wasn't watching either screen and I got no idea what the hell was going on.
Well, neither do we.
Oh, that's right. I'm in good company then.
Yeah. You think we know what's going on?
No.
No.
Not for a minute.
I'm still trying to get over this video we watched a little while ago. I'm just so confused.
Oh, I was going for a pee earlier on. Like, I'll be back in a minute.
Do we need to know that?
Right.
Too late.
Yeah, I know it's too late now. Oh.
What's going on, guys?
I don't know what's going on, guys.
Where are you from, Terry?
I'm in the kitchen. I was from the lounge room, and now I'm in the kitchen.
Where are you from? I'm from the kitchen.
Well, that's where I'm talking to him from.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Terry, you need to mute your
Hey?
Zoom. You need to mute your Zoom.
Why?
Because it's echoing.
Not for me, it's not.
It won't
That's,
for you.
that's what you say when people ask you how much. If you used all the money in your bank at the moment, how far could you travel? The kitchen.
The kitchen.
So your voice is going through.
It doesn't usually echo.
You just need to mute Zoom because you're using your voice in here to go through to Zoom. That's why I can hear myself.
Does anyone else hear themselves?
No.
I don't, but then I've
You might have to
muted my
deafen.
YouTube.
No, you got to deafen yourself too, Sheepy. That's better.
Back to YouTube.
Oh, so just me then.
Yeah, it was just you. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were calling some cool effects out there, but it's doing.
Shady's gone back to YouTube now.
You should have seen how it was sounding. It was crazy. It was just like, what's going on here?
No, you got to mute yourself and deafen yourself.
Right. See, I'm learning these things.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So I'll play games since my workday is a shambles. Carl reckons. Angry typing has caused me a few issues. Oh, sorry, Carl.
Welcome, Peebo, to the Discord server.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm from Wollongong.
Are you getting your rained on?
Not today.
Yeah, we got wet, just drizzle. My car is now orange.
We've got a bit of dust come up over the mountains there at the Savo. That might have been that windstorm, that sandstorm, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that was made the evening just drop into orange.
I thought it was the smoke from the fires.
It tasted different. Basically, you could taste the dirt.
Where are you from?
About 20 minutes northeast of you.
20 minutes northeast. You can't go east of me. I mean,
Sorry,
Wollongong.
west. Sorry, I always
I was going to say you live out in the ocean. You live offshore.
I could be a stealth New Zealander.
No, actually, that'd be southwest.
Sorry, yeah, northwest of you.
I'll post a pic in Fairsuck. There you go.
Yeah. Did you hear about the bloke getting chomped by the shark down at the name's just also starts with W. I used to go there with what's the bloody where the river comes out? Windang.
Oh yeah, down at Windang, yeah.
Yeah, bloke chomped by a shark at Windang just the other day.
The shark wanted to have a nibble, did he? Ah.
Yep, down to the bone. Took a chunk out of him.
Well, 20 minutes from me be Campbelltown or Appin.
Around there, yeah.
In that area. Depends how fast you drive.
Nah, the speed limit's now. Speed limit's now. But I used to be able to make it to Canberra in an hour from here, but I don't do that anymore.
No. Depends which car I drive. If I drive the wagon, I could probably make it in 10 minutes, and if I took the Statesman, I could probably make it in 11 minutes.
I used to have a straight six Tirana.
Yeah, I've got an LX Tirana that I took the four-cylinder Opel motor out of and put a 202 auto in it.
Nice. Yeah, mine got stolen, stripped, and burnt a long time ago.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
No, I've had this one since '77, when my mum bought it for new, and I learnt to drive in it.
Nice. Yeah, I drive a Ford at the moment.
I can't blame you for. Can't say nothing. It's only it's only a badge.
It is now, yeah. It's a nice, comfortable Ford, but yeah.
The only Fords I liked are the classics, Cobras, yeah, stuff like
that. I used to have an EA. Oh, sorry. I used to have an EA/EB Ford. Yeah, never had so many mechanics crawl out from under her and go, I've never seen that brake on a car before. Really?
Really?
It's not what you want to hear from your mechanic fixing your car.
And the XDs, they put the door handle business right out there, didn't they?
Nah, I used to know a mechanic. He reckoned I should have bought an XD because then he knew he could fix it.
Which model motor then had the problem with the overheating in the head?
Sorry, you got choppy.
Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. There was one of them that had a problem with the overheating in the head. I don't know which model it was.
Nah, that wasn't mine. Although I did have a motor drop out of it, and that's when I put the straight six red in it, and then the alternator kept crapping out, so we put a V8 alternator in it, so that fixed that, and then the clutch cable kept going because was only held on the bottom end by a little bloody lead ball thing. So we found out the problem for that, which is mine was a manual EAEB, so the cable where it was going out from up through the firewall, that whole big bit of metal about the size of your fist just went away. So we put a new tube and a big block of metal into the firewall. And then we found the cause of why the clutch cable was stretching was because the pedal assembly had come adrift from where it was welded to the inside of the firewall. You see what I'm saying about the problems on this car?
Well, you start at the foot pad on the pedal, and then you work your way right to the clutch plate. Then you'll find the problem.
Sorry?
I said you would have started from the pad that's stuck onto the foot brake, onto your pedal. You got the little pad, the rubber pad for your foot.
No.
So then from between that and the clutch plate is where your problem was.
Yeah, all of it.
So where the three pedals are sitting on that cross piece, so that they
the
pivot.
saddle. Yeah, the saddle.
That had torn free on the left-hand side.
Yeah, because they're only spot welded through to the firewall and that, aren't they? And
oh yeah, they were.
Yeah.
So after tearing the whole inside of the dash away to get it that, they fixed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, she died. I went to a Holden. That died, and I went to my Ford. But we're not here to talk about my bad taste in cars.
Well, they talk about other crap on here sometimes, so it's okay to break the change and actually talk about stuff that I know about.
So how hot is it for you at the moment?
Well, I'm still in thongs and short and a t-shirt with the fan going, and all the windows are open.
Yeah, I'm in my jammies, which is trackies and trackies and a t-shirt.
Oh, I'd be a little bit warm in that, where we are.
I've got an air conditioner in my room going, and then a split system in like 2 rooms away going.
I don't know what they reckon tomorrow's weather's going to be like, but I can have a quick look and share it.
Well, here it's only going to be about 29. So maybe they're thinking the clouds and a bit of rain's going to keep things down. It's not going to be 40, which is good.
I use Albion Park. That's more generic for my area. 28.9. Tomorrow. 25 possible shower. Clearance showers 25 Saturday. That's a, I don't know what percentage. Oh, 80% and 50% on Saturday. That means we might not get any at all here. Yeah, possible shower. Mostly sunny Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, possible shower. 28, 27, 28. Yeah, yeah, a little bit, couple of degrees cooler down here than up on the mountain, like say Penrith, compared to there. Yeah.
Yeah, Campbelltown's 29 Celsius at the moment with 60% humidity or 56% humidity and 37% chance of rain.
Yeah, I'll show people Campbelltown. There we go. Winds are from the north. Feels like 31. Temperature. Okay, possible shower tomorrow, 31. Clearing shower Saturday, 29. 33 Sunday. 33 Monday. 34 Tuesday. Okay, so you got some warm weather coming, but possible shower, but who's to say you're going to get it? Yeah. Well, that's the cloud at the moment. What's the turn off light? Oh, there's lightning around. That's all the lightning. So there's a bit of lightning around, but not gone out over the ocean.
Is that true? You have lightning?
Yes, did I forget to mention that we had lightning?
They're pretty sure that's what started all the blooming fires we've got, the dry lightning out in the bush.
Hmm. Yeah, a couple of pyromaniacs may, but the court's still out on that.
Yeah, but there's only so far a person can go with a bic.
Yeah, well, they said on the news that the cops were all out knocking all the pyromaniacs in all the areas that are around the fires, just checking up on them. Not accusing them, just checking up on them.
Yeah.
I didn't realise how late it was. We've been only streaming for 5.5 hours.
Past the witching hour.
Yeah. No, we might make this
Yeah,
short.
it's only 1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, and Alan, I'm not staying on live until Alan gets home from his day out. Tomorrow night, I don't know if I'll go live or not. I'm still thinking.
What time does he usually get back in?
Well, your time probably about 4:30.
Oh, blimey, that's another 3 hours yet.
Yeah, I know. I'll just check. He's not in Discord. No, he's not even lit up in Discord at the moment, so he's completely offline. Yeah. And all the regulars have disappeared tonight as well.
Yeah, I just randomly.
Yeah.
I just randomly clicked on the YouTube and I caught the tail end of the fellow not understanding how atmosphere works, which was like, WTF?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that about.
Yep, there is. Are you talking about the Nathan Oakley Lemonbird interview?
I guess that's what his name was. I only caught the tail end of it.
Yeah, the one one yelling and going off his nut was Nathan Oakley.
I thought you were in before that.
No, popped into the channel a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember where. I think I crossed paths with Terry on someone else's YouTube channel, or someone else
Okay.
referenced him from someone else's YouTube channel, and
Was on
that's where
the shells the other day.
Sorry,
Is it the shells? The shells, maybe.
the shills.
YouTube.
Yeah, you don't know about that
ATT
one.
Productions.
No, it was.
Trying to think who other.
I don't think it
channel-
was anything related to any of the globe, Earth, flat Earth stuff.
Richard Manson.
Oh.
Madsen? Richard Madsen, yes. A nice bloke.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think who that was.
He's an American. Sorry if that was loud. I should have muted.
No, you're all right.
I'm trying to think which YouTube channel that one is.
Yes, so, as I said in the side chat of YouTube, I have family in Wales, which is kind of England.
Yeah, you could say it's England.
Well, it's Britain. It's the UK.
It is Britain. Yeah, it's not kind of England though.
It's on the main. It's on the mainland. Yeah.
Yes, we border it.
Yes.
Never been to Wales.
It's very nice. It's a small wet country with some hills.
Scotland with sheep.
I know it's got some mountains.
I've holidayed in Wales many times. I've been up Snowdon 3 times. It's very nice country.
I'll get one of these days.
Yeah, no, there are some very, very pretty places in Wales. And we went there a lot because we used to go up to the Lake District, but that was a hell of a drive. And
Yeah.
getting across to Wales from the Midlands is easier than going all the way up to the lakes. So
True.
we
How
abandoned
long
the
do you-
lakes and sort of stayed with Wales.
How long do you consider a drive to be hell? How long?
Well, from here I can get across to Wales, or certainly the east side of Wales, in a couple of hours. Getting across to the
Okay.
western coast of Wales is a whole different kettle of fish because there aren't really that much in the way of motorways, so it's all cross-country driving. Getting up to the Lake District, anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. depending
Okay,
on
yeah,
traffic.
that's a drive.
It's the Lake District is motorway driving all the way, but unfortunately it means skirting around little places like Birmingham. And the motorways around Birmingham, and I was there yesterday, I can tell you now they are horrendous. So
It takes me
And
about
that's-
6 hours to get to Manchester from here.
yeah, I mean, we did Scotland. We went up to Scotland for a week's holiday because we wanted to do Ben Nevis. We'd done
Hmm.
Scafell, we'd done Snowdon, so we went up to Edinburgh, had a day in Edinburgh, stayed overnight, then drove across to Fort William the next day, which is at the base of Ben Nevis, and sort of drove around Scotland for a week and climbed Ben Nevis and did Loch Ness and all the rest of it. But it's certain parts of the country is very easy to get sort of up and down, but if you want to go across, forget it.
Yeah.
Most of the motorways run sort of vaguely north-south. There aren't many that go east-west for some bizarre reason.
What are you eating?
Sit between Glasgow and it. Soup.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to do it quietly.
There's a motorway that goes all the way across country, and you can get to the south of Wales very easily. But if you want to get to sort of the west coast and the northwest of Wales, yeah, good luck.
Well, not to cut you off or anything, but I'm going to finish up here because it is getting late and I've got to get up early in the morning.
No, that's fair play.
As
Okay.
usual, I'll go and wind down over on Discord. Thanks everyone in the Peanut Gallery. Mippet, Carl, Chris. Who else we got? Who else? General Shady. He's still out there. Oh, there's Pip again. Boggs. Peebo. Ozzie Energy. Oh, I can't scroll up any further. Oh, Dora. There's Dora and Surf. Night, guys. I'll see you on Saturday night's normal show about the sun. What does it do? And I think we're nearly finished with shadows, but I'm not sure. I'll have a look. And then we can work out what we're up to next with the sun. Oh, Chris, you just woke up early. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Chris.
Sorry, Chris.
And you're tagged, by the way. Gotcha.
So I'll see you, if not tomorrow, it'll be normal stream Saturday night. So, night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Thanks, Pip. Thanks, Farmers Boy. Thanks, Sheepy.
No worries.
No worries.
No problem.
It's been a pleasure.
All right.